welcome in everybody. This is for a full case of Breakers Delight, and we're going to have a whole bunch of fun here. I've got 2 breaks listed for us. There's 18 teams in 251 and 21 teams in 252. So, more likely than not, maybe your team might be up there. However, we'll add in some more breaks. But get us down to the last 2. We'll run the last 2 for $1. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. 251 is up on that board. Let's see what everybody took down. What's up, D4? Hi, Clay. Keeney in the house. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello. Hope everybody's doing good. 18 spots on that board here. All right, let's get that breaker board ready. Up and updated. We got those Phillies off the board for us. Taken down by Ed. Thank you, Ed. Reds off the board there. The Milwaukee Brewers off that board for explicit. We've got Kyle with the Toronto Blue Jays again. Those Blue Jays did pretty nice. Angels. We saw a lot of autos for the Angels. I like it. Going to McAce. Z-Walk with the Athletics. The Miami Marlins off the board as well for Z-Walk. He says, woohoo. He says, I miss Marvel. I know. Tigers off that board for J.D. Meyer. Meyer says, give me those Cubs. Cubs. Cubs are nice. Got a good checklist there for the Cubs. And the Diamondbacks off the board for Meyer. Doug says, give me those Guardians. We just saw that. JJ with the Baltimore Orioles. D4 with the White Sox. Okay. I like it. And the Dodgers off the board for KMA. What's up, KMA? Who got the A's? Who got the Athletics? Let's see. Who got those Athletics? Z-Walk did. Z-Walk said, those Athletics are mine. KMA, welcome to Silver Tier. Woohoo! Thank you. Good luck to you. Yesterday we saw some numbered stuff You were there, obviously, but today we're gonna hit it on. We're gonna find some really nice autos for the Dodgers. Autos for those Dodgers. Come on. Gotta find the good stuff. I know Salt City's like, please. I know those Athletics are usually one of the first ones taken off the board there. Kurtz inbound. Best thing is that Kurtz, we've been finding him on the redemption cards there. So when we see those redemption cards, we're either gonna find the numbers live forever. Those are really hard to hit. We found one so far out of 10. You have numbers live forever. It could be Cam Smith, which we saw that as well yesterday. You can find Kurtz on the numbered, and then you can find Ha-Seong Young. That's the Ha-Seong Young Kim. That's the only redemptions that I've seen so far. So if anyone has seen any new redemptions, go ahead and say it, because sometimes it's cool to see like, whoa, which names are we gonna get? Definitely some good names there for sure, especially for Houston. Houston, they are looking for Cam Smith. And Houston is still on that board there. Welcome in, everybody. We're down to the last 16 in our first one. Getting close to getting down to those single digits. I like it. I like it. We are not limited to 2 breaks today. We'll keep on doing them. Which case should we choose? 1 through 4. These are our cases here. These are our choices. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Which one should we choose? What's up, Going Yard? Those Kansas City Royals off the board for bags. Thank you. And the New York Yankees for KMA in the first one. Let's go. GMA says 4. 4? You say it's the bottom one? I don't know. Is it? We've got 4 so far. Okay. We'll keep in mind 4 then. We'll see. Once it gets down to the final few, then we'll decide. GMA says, gimme. And the Yankees in the second one. Thank you. I see something else came off that board there. The St. Louis Cardinals. Oh, RTC. The Cardinals versus those Padres. Oh my goodness, so sad. That's okay. Our Padres will do better. But nice one for the Cardinals there. Cardinals have some good stuff there. We found some cool stuff parallel-wise so far, so hopefully we can keep that up. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everybody is doing absolutely fabulous. I know I am. It's Saturday, so I love Saturday. Saturday is like the best day ever. A little bit better than Friday even too. I know. Let me grab this over here just so we can have some of our chats still loading for us. Let's put this over here. If you guys have any questions on who signs what for which team, you can see that. If you guys have any questions on who signs what for which team, ask away. I'm going to pull up my checklist here, just so we get a good image of what we should be looking for with some of those teams there. Down to the last 14 in the first one. What's up, Jedediah? Hello. How are you doing? Ooh. P's going to the movies today. Or was that Friday? I don't know, but I gotta see P. I hope P comes back. He says, we're locked and loaded. How's it going? It's Saturday. Saturday. The day has gone by so fast. So fast. What's up, DJ? Hello, everybody. Hi. 14 spots on that board here. We're just getting started. We are just getting started here. Somebody just bought the Cardinals, didn't they? They did. That was the last one that just came off the board there. I need you to pull me a big Amish since I took the plunge in this break. Let's do it. Come on, fingers crossed. Do you feel lucky today? Do you feel good? Good. Come on. I say so. Like seconds ago, like literally like 30 seconds ago, yes. Bad timing. Oh my goodness. I wish them well. There you go. If you have Jedediah's luck given to you, RTCIB took it. RTC is definitely blessed with the good luck now. St. Louis Cardinals, Superfractor! That'll be nice. It might make Jedediah cry just a little bit though, but he is giving the good luck, so hopefully we do good. No. He says, wait, hold on. Who are we going to give away here? Hold on. More times than not, I found Superfractors back to back. I remember I had a case where I had like 3 Superfractors per break. It was crazy. Kurtz. Yes. I know, Kurtz yesterday killed it. Kurtz yesterday was crazy. Like that game, too, saying, we were talking about it this morning, too. Hold on, let's see. I'm going to pull up, which screen is this going to go to? Okay, that one. I was like, hold on, which one is that going to go to? When you have 3 screens, I always get confused where it's going to go. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, Kurtz inbound. Very good. I don't think, we've got to find some of his redemptions there, too. MLB scores for today. Who's playing today? Probably the Athletics. Are they playing again today? Let's see. They are playing against the Astros. Yeah, yesterday they absolutely killed the Astros. R.I.P. Astros. Padres are on a break after getting their butts beat yesterday a little bit by those Cardinals. However, the Padres are still on the board, so take them down. Take them down. We've got 14 teams on that board here, so good luck, everybody. Good luck. What's up, Rent Money? Welcome in, everybody. 14 spots up on this board here. Okay, what are we going to do? Oh, wow. The Colorado Rockies are still up there. That's a surprise. Is that correct? Those Rockies are typically off the board quite early. If you want to take them down, they still are there. That's a $29 team there. $29 team. Amador is there. They've got radiating rookies. Hey, you never know. Sometimes it's the smaller teams that hit, too. Hi, how you doing, Rent Money? It's the weekend. I love it. Love it. And there you go. JD Meyer says, okay, let me go with those Rockies. Good choice. It's funny because sometimes you see more hits though with those smaller ones too. So take a chance. Let's see it. Any team can hit. That's the beauty of it. It's the weekend every day. That's the mentality I need. Exactly. It's always a party. Especially when you break every single day. It's like, heck yeah. Always something good to look forward to, right? Do you think we're going to be champions today? Do you think we're going to pull Superfractor? Yesterday, we did actually pretty good. Our top, let's see, pull up that checklist here. Those Pittsburgh Pirates off that board for JMF. Thank you. Pirates, Skeens inbound. Let's go. Mr. Skeens on that. What would we want to find? The Murakami. That'd be pretty nice there. Anything Skeens, though. Anything numbered. Anything autoed. That's what we want. Let's see. Yesterday, we did pull a Greg Maddox out of 5. True red auto. That was pretty nice. Scuba logo, man. Do you think you can summon that for me? Oh my goodness. Which case do you think that's going to be in? I'll let you choose. You get to choose the fate. Which one screams Detroit? I don't know, 1 through 4. I don't want to choose. I feel like yesterday when chat chose, we had a pretty nice case there. I'm nervous. I feel lucky today, though. I've been keeping the hands warm. Gotta buy a team first. There you go. The Pirates hitting the second one. I know. Scooble. Yeah, you gotta buy the Tigers first. But we did say 4 in this one, so I guess I'll take the 4th one. I say we should go with the second case, though. I feel like this one's pretty nice. But let's see. Is this? You gotta spin it around. Do we see any, like, Superfractor dust from that? A little bit of some Superfractor. Scooby! What if there's, every single one there? Imagine pulling a Logo Man. If I pull a Logo Man, I'm gonna pass out. I was thinking about it too. I was like, that'd be so crazy. That would be so crazy. One day. One day. Alrighty. 11 spots off that board, and John says, give me those Giants. Okay, John. Okay, let's do it. Giants. We like the Giants there. Giants are cool. Buster Posey we found out of 100 yesterday there. So what we're missing is a little bit of Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds. No. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Tigers are, well, they're not playing too well right now. Are they playing today? Let's see. I mean, that's some similar things that were happening with the Padres there, but I mean, yesterday being declined was kind of funny too. Let's see. Tigers are not playing today. Oh, the Padres are 1-1 with the Cardinals. Somebody take down those Padres. Yeah. Oh my goodness. If only we could take charge, huh? Let's see. Tigers are playing against the Blue Jays. Top of the 8th in against Toronto and 0-0. Interesting. Wow. Tigers only have 1 hit, and that's Jake Rogers. No runs, obviously. Blue Jays have more. Looper Fito, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ooh, we found a Vladimir Guerrero Jr. out of 5 yesterday. That was pretty nice. Stinking it up. We gotta go call those Tigers and be like, what are you doing? No offense, Toronto. No offense. But still, oh my goodness. Leo Jimenez, no hits. Miles Straw with a hit. Interesting. Miles. Oh man, I want to go see a baseball game. I feel like Saturdays, Sundays, like the weekends are always just like the best for a good old baseball game, especially in San Diego here too. It's like always the perfect weather to go see a baseball game in the city. I love it. Hopefully we can go see a baseball game when we go to Chicago. That's what I want. Last 11 up on that board, though, you guys. Last 11 on that board. The White Sox taken down in the second one for Bosch. Thank you so much. They want the Lions. Uh-oh. He's like, where is my football? I know, fall means football. A and B. Football will be here right before we know it, but that's the best thing, because then we'll have football and then we'll have baseball, right? We can double dip a little bit on that time there, so definitely, like, once it starts to get to be, like, August, it's gonna be fun. And we've got licensing for football, or for basketball coming out later, too. They're so bougie. The Kansas City Royals off that board for Smooch. Thank you. Good luck to you. Bobby Witt Jr., you got some good stuff there. Last 10 on that board here. One more, and we'll go down to single digits, and then it's gonna get serious here. What's up, McAce? Hello. The card father in the house. What's up, you guys? What's up? I know we gotta go see the Yankees and the Mets play. That'd be fun. Not too far from Chicago, but I'm sure we'll be busy. 10 teams left on this board here, guys. This is a full case of Breaker's Delight. Let's open up that case. Let's see that glow of a superfractor. Let's go. Let's open it up. Let's see what we got in here. Let's see. What's it gonna be? We already know what it's gonna be. If you don't know about Breaker's Delight Topps Chrome 2025, there's 6 boxes and 12 autos in a case here. You got 2 autos per box. However, yesterday when I was breaking, my last and final case of the night there had 14 autos. Now, I have seen one case where we were short 1 auto. It happens. But for the most part, all of our cases have been with extra autos, and that's pretty nice. I mean, no one can complain through that. I like it. What's up, B-Rad? Oh my goodness, B-Rad, it feels like a hot minute. How you doing? Hello. Put this, oh my goodness, they're all upside down. I like it. Empty box. I'm doing awesome. Thank you. I'm ready for another day. All the hot hits we're gonna pull today. Seriously. We keep on pulling some good stuff. I've been pretty equal with my legend signers on getting some good stuff and some of my rookie signers too. So definitely some cool stuff both together. Yesterday we pulled a True Red Greg Maddux out of 5 autograph. That was pretty nice there. My best pull from this product so far has been out of 5 James Wood and Dylan Cruz dual auto there. That's my best one. First on the print too. For the Cubs though, I know, let me hit. We were talking about that after. I don't know. I think you were still there, but yeah, surprising it was for the Cubs. Underneath there. I know. Still a cool one though, but it hurts. Yeah, it was a nasty card. We gotta post that on our Instagram. It looks awesome though. That duel was pretty nice. Greg Maddux is super nice there too. We pulled the numbers live forever out of 10 of, let's see, for Houston, Jose Cruz. Fluffy says, give me those Nationals. Let's go, Fluffy. Let's go. Good luck. Last 9 on that board here. Where are we moving? We got a lot of good ones. Braves are usually not left up on that board there. You pulled 2 out of 5s. We did pull quite a bit out of 5s. Yesterday was like, that first case, you were there. That first case was kind of funky a little bit. We didn't have like as low numbered of parallels, but we did have some, no, we did pull 3 out of 5s. Yeah, that's what it was. 3 out of 5s. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Greg Maddox, and what was the third one? I don't remember what the third one was. Then 14 autos in the third one. And then the second one, I feel like the second one had something extra too. Some of these cases, I think it was 14. I think for some reason, like that's the most, it should only be 12, so 2 extra ones. But for some reason, when we pulled that redemption of Cam Smith the first time there, for some reason, you just get an extra auto there. I don't know, I've seen that twice. What's up, Trowie? Hello. Last 9 on that board. Happy Saturday, Johnny! Oh my goodness. Hello. Johnny, like, summer's kind of over already. At least it feels like it's here. I know it's really hot for everybody else, probably in the East Coast, but it's a very mild summer. I like fall though. Fall means football too. So we're gonna have some fun. How you doing? Got any fun plans? Make it 8 because Let Me Hit says, give me those Braves. Let me hit. Come on. We gotta do it. We gotta lock in. If you're locked in, I'm locked in. If you're locked in, I'm locked in. Orel is offering a bounty for his 101. Yeah, Jacob Wilson also had a bounty there too. That one was pulled. Okay, if you pulled Kurtz's Superfractor, would you sell it? If you pulled his, would you sell it to him? Would you sell it to him or would you keep it? I don't know. It's crazy. 3 times the good luck. 100 degrees yesterday. Oh my goodness. Ooh, no thank you. No thank you. Like right now it's like 68 degrees. It's small. It's small. Hey, break off that change, Richie Rich. I know. It's like, so will you be paying in a Bitcoin? I will trade you the Superfractor for 1 Bitcoin. They probably have a lot of Bitcoin too. I'll take it in the form of cash. Pure cash. Cash only. Cash only. Under the table. Uh-oh. No. That would be cool though. Yeah, you'd be like, oh, and you have to sell it to him, and then you'd be like, oh, I want dugout seats for the Athletics in the new Las Vegas Stadium for the whole year. You'd have to wait a while, but I don't know. And then sell them. Cash only! Rent Money says, I'm talking business here. I got the plans. Oh my goodness. Yeah, cash only. Cash only, buddy. I mean, the worst thing they're going to say is no. That card will always sell, of course. You can sell it to somebody else if they don't want to. The San Diego Padres off that board for rip and sleep. Bang, bang, bang. Those Padres off the board. Good choice. Good choice. Last 7 on that board. Let's get down to 2. I'll run the last 2 for $1 here. You take 40. $40? No, 40,000. You take 40,000? 100,000? I don't know. I mean, they do get signed for a lot. Not allowed to object. Hi, Trident. Hello. He said that, comma, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Yeah, I mean, definitely it would be a lot of money, especially Kurtz, but Superfractors, always sell. There's always somebody who wants it. There really isn't, I mean, with anything. But when you get those big names there, obviously, it's awesome. It's awesome. But there's such a difference between a Superfractor and then a 1-of-1. I have a 1-of-1 of PCA. And that one's cool. It's a patch of his, too. I like it. That's from Transcendent. $1. Pay me in cash. That's all I'm going to say. Good. How are you doing, Trident? Happy Saturday. You got any fun plans? I'm trying to think. Did I do anything fun today? Not really. Not really. That's okay. I've just been busy. Woo, going crazy. What's your plans for next weekend? Are you going to the Nationals? Is that what you're hinting at? I'm going to the Nationals. Uh-oh. Better pack your bags. Last 7 on that board, you guys. Let's get down to 2. I'll run the last 2 for $1 here. But we've got a lot of good ones on that board here. Houston Astros, you're looking for Cam Smith. And I found 2 of his redemptions so far. Let's see some more. If you guys are going to the Nationals, we'll be there. We will be there. We're gonna be 15 minutes away. You should. You should. Come on. In Rosemead in Illinois. Do it. I dare you. You gotta go to the national convention. It's so fun. I went in Cleveland there, so definitely Chicago will be a little bit different there, larger, hopefully, but it should be good. If you go, hopefully we can see you, right? Hopefully we can see you. Those Texas Rangers do have a lot of signers up on that board, and there is a dual auto for the Texas Rangers there. The Braves off the board for Justin in the second one. Good luck to you. Good luck. What's up, Leo, man? Hello. Last 7 on that board, though. Last seven. We just need to take down any 5. Any 5 off that board there. We saw a Brooksley auto yesterday for those Twins. Also, we've been seeing a little bit of Zebby Matthews. Those Twins showing themselves a little bit. Leo says, give me those Rangers. Rangers actually have a lot of signers there. Nice price point. It's always cool to find a little bit of White Langford to add to the PC. Braves are going to hit in the next one. Let me hit. They're gonna hit in both of them. See, it's like a little something and a little something, right? Back-to-back superfractors. I've seen it before. It sounds crazy, but I've seen it before with breaks. Not the same team, but I have seen superfractor against superfractor too. Haven't pulled a superfractor yet, so is this the one? Please. Next week I'm going to a birthday party. Woo! And then a barbecue. That's so much fun. Ooh, I hope you have fun though. That's gonna be so much fun. I love that. Those are like the best, huh? Especially for summertime. Very fun. Last 6 on that board here. Take down any 4. Any 4 off that board. If you don't see your team that you PC here in our first one for 251, check out our second one, 252. The faster we fill these breaks, the more we'll add in. But most likely, your team's going to be there. Unless it's like the Athletics. Athletics go quick. That's why you want to stick around. And you want to make sure that you're around here once we upload that next break for us. But we've got 6 spots left up on that board here. We are ready to go. We've got 15 in 252 there as well. Last 6 on that board. Get us down to 4. I'll run the last 2 get us down to 2, excuse me. We'll run the last 2 for $1. Who would I choose here? Who would I choose here? Well, you've got Ichiro with the Mariners there. I like that. Ichiro Jr. Caminero. I would go with the Mets in this instance here. I like the Mets in this, definitely. I like their checklist, but we saw some nice parallels coming out yesterday for the Mets there. Overall, we did see some Cam Smith, though, for the Astros. You do have that numbers live forever of Jose Cruz. We found that at a 10. Those are 1 in every 38,000 packs there. So that is a hard one to hit for the Astros, but it still is a really cool one to find there. We found that for Spearhead on Thursday, I believe. Let's see. Also, let me add in some personals now that we're talking about it. Let's add in some personals because I forgot earlier. But last 6 on that board, you guys. Get us down to the last 2. We'll run the last 2 for $1 here. Last 2. Check it out. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. Let's see. In our shows here, I'm going to add in personals, meaning that if you'd like to buy your own personal box of a Breaker's Delight Hobby Jumbo box individually, you can buy it, we can rip it, we can ship it, whatever you'd like there. But take it down, or if you'd like to buy a full case there, I can totally rip that for you. We can rip it. Let's see. Clone the items from this one. Take this right here. Tops Chrome, perfect. Add that right here. So much. But last 6 on that board here. Last 6. Let's see. Hobby, Jumbo, and Breaker's Delight. Breaker's Delight. Hobby, Jumbo. Here we go. That should be good. Okay. That should be good. We'll add that in right here. Perfect. Alright. Clone that in. I was like making sure that was correct there. Let's see. Perfect. That is added. Alrighty. Our personal floor, we added a little bit there up for us as well. And then we do have all of those, we've got Delight, Hobby, and Jumbo. Perfect. Cool, cool, cool. Alrighty, last 6 on that board here. Last six. Let's go over the checklist there. Boston also does have a nice one, of course. That is a $149 spot there for the Boston Red Sox. Boston on that board here. What you're going to be looking for, you have a lot of rookie signers there, but you also have a lot of legend signers there. Fisk, Ortiz, Damon, Clemens. You've got Bailey Horn who signs, Navarez, Shugart, Campbell, Guerrero, Gasper, Sogard, Fitz, and Penrod. The Mets off the board for Z-Wogs, he says. Okay. Now is my time to shine. Good luck, Z-Wog. He says, all right, no more for me. We better hit then. We better do some good. We better do some good luck to you. Thank you. I know. We got to find some good stuff there with the Mets. Mets definitely, they do have a nice one. We saw some, I think it was Francisco Lindor yesterday there for the Mets. What's that bargain on his breaks 3? But they do have those duels that I like. Acuna versus Acuna Jr. and then Wright and Darryl Strawberry. That one's a cool one. I know somebody was chasing that, I think yesterday too. We were talking about it a little bit. But they do have a nice checklist in terms of signatures there. So, fingers crossed. We'll find something good. Good luck to you. Thank you. Last 5 on that board here. Last five. If you guys take down the Rays and the Twins, that's one step closer to getting down to the last 2. Once we get down to 2, I'll run the last 2 for $1 there. Seattle Mariners, you are looking for Ichiro. Ichiro does sign there. Let's see, for our Seattle Mariners. Ichiro is on that board there. He does have the Cooperstown calls. He's one of 5 players there who have those inserts. If you don't know what those are, Topps is doing something where they're only releasing a parallel each year. This is the first start of it. So this year, 2025, the out of 150s are released of 5 players, one of them being Ichiro. Next year for 2026, the out of 99 parallel will be released. Then it goes out of 50, out of 25, 5, and then 1 of 1. The Superfractor will be released in 2031, so it's going to be a long time chase there for sure. However, I haven't found any yet, so hopefully we can find it. I have the Fish, A's, and Mets in this break. Let's see. Here, I'll check for you right now. Z-Walk. Oh, wrong page. Let's see. Z-Walk. I know, I think Whatnot took away the ability to, like, see what you have. You have the Mets. Marlins, yes. And the Athletics, yes. There you go. Those are your 3. Kind of spread out there, but good stuff. And, I mean, Miami, we do see quite a bit, though, for them, too. What's up, Bub? Hi, Bub. What's up, gotta rip 'em all? Hello, everybody. Last 5 on that board. Bub says, oh, boy, the party is here. Heck yeah. Last 5 on that board, you guys. Take down any 3. I'll run the last 2 for $1 here. 2 for $1. $1. Boston does have a lot of rookie signers as well as a good balance of their legend signers there. I like that. I haven't found any of those Murakami parallels yet. Those are out of 3, so of course they're hard to find. However, they do look pretty fun. Those Murakami ones are the special parallels there. Those are the rainbow flowers, if you don't know the name there. But definitely some cool stuff. The Mariners off that board for Leo. Thank you, Leo. He says, let's go. Last 4 on that board. Take down any 2. If you guys take down the Twins and the Tampa Bay Rays, that would mean that we would run Houston and the Boston Red Sox. Those are 2 of the most expensive still left up there. However, don't diss the Tampa Bay Rays. There's still some good stuff. Let's do this. Anyone to get the party started. Okay, take down any team off that board. Any team comes off that board and we hit the ground running. Any team comes off that board and we will start. Let's grab our box right over here for us. Let's move this right here. Grab this and take that. And then we'll grab our white box. Any team comes off that board. Just one. Just do it. do it. Anyone off that board here. If you said Tatianna, who should I take down here? I like Minnesota. Twins have been showing up quite a bit here too as well. So a little bit of Zebby. There's some good stuff there. But also Tampa Bay Rays, you know what? It's one of the cheaper ones. If you just want to go. Anyone takes off something off that board there, I'll run the last 3 for $1 there. Last 3 for $1 in 2051, just so we can get the party started. Tampa Bay Rays are on that board as well. Minnesota Twins, Houston Astros, and the Boston Red Sox. Boston Red Sox have a really nice checklist though. Astros are really focused towards Cam Smith there, which we have been finding. Yesterday we literally had a case, our last case of the night, that had 4 Houston Astro autos there. That was crazy. But last 4 on that board here, you guys. Let's go. Whatever you want to do. We just have to take down one team. Only one. It just takes one, and that could be you. Once we take that down, we'll run the last 3 for $1 there. Any team, though. Any team to get this party started. I say let's go. Let's go. There's still some great ones on here. Again, the team that's typically not seen up here is actually either the Twins or the Boston Red Sox there. Boston, we did talk about it. Those legend signers there. There's a lot of good names there. Great stuff for anyone who does collect the Red Sox. There's some cool stuff that you can find there. And so far, we've been pulling a lot of cool stuff. I do like their duel. There's David Ortiz and Pedro Martinez there on their duel. Let's see. For the Boston Red Sox, there is a lot, though. David Ortiz does sign twice there. You've got Johnny Damon, who signs, and Rafael Devers. And the Boston Red Sox are off that board. Meyer says, excuse me. Let's get the party started. Okay. Thank you so much, Meyer, first off. Thank you. Let's run the last 3 at $1. Let's round the troops. Let's let everybody know that Bargain Hunters is doing this. Get ready, everybody. We're going to dollar auctions. Here. I guess I won't do that. Here we go. At $1, it's the Tampa Bay Rays. At $1. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Tampa Bay Rays up and going. It's a $69 team there, so take it as you will. You got Junior Caminero to be looking out for on the Tampa Bay Rays. You've got Christopher Morel on the chromograph. Same thing with Junior Caminero. Chandler Simpson, Orze, Biggie, Sterner, Misner, Driscoll, and Mason Montgomery. You've got a lot of rookie signers there. In total, that's 7 rookie signers. Junior Caminero, of course, for the Tampa Bay Rays there. It's a $69 team there, so take it as you will. Take it. Good stuff. On our first break of the day. First break, Bambino says, let's get in on this action. Let's have some fun. 5 seconds left on that board at a nice discount. 2 and 1. And sold to Bambino. Thank you, Bambino. Next up, we've got those Minnesota Twins at $1. 20s, they're another one where they have quite a bit of rookie signers there. I like it. Brooks Lee we see the most of, and we've seen a lot of Zebby Matthews too. At $1, it's the Minnesota Twins for our full break here of Breakers Delight. We have more parallels, so hopefully we have better chances at pulling some of that low-numbered stuff here. We've got Brooks Lee, David Festa, Dejan Kiersey, Michael Hellman, and Zebby Matthews, as mentioned. Johan Santana signs and Paul Molitor signs. It's an $89 team. Sold at a $30 discount going to RTCIB. Thank you so much. And our big one, the big kahuna, at $1 are the Houston Astros. Looking for some Cam Smith. Looking for a little bit of Smithy, but you do have a lot of rookie signers there. But that's really the juice of it all. There's still some good stuff, though. Those Houston Astros, you've got King, Smith, Contreras, Leon, Whitcomb, and Zach DiZenzo there. It's a $149 team, and we're going for a $100 discount right now. Oh, my goodness. B. Pantini says, I like the way we're going. We're at $99 on that board there for a $149 team. Nice discount. Hey, if it sits, it hits. It's running right now with 10 seconds left for those Houston Astros. We're at 104 for Meyer. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Sold to Meyer. Thank you so much, Meyer, and to everybody who got in on this break. Let's do this thing. Let's start breaking here. Let's start it. Let's take this like that. We'll pin this like that, and we'll download those labels. Perfect. And we'll pin the next one. That one has 15 spots there. Hottest hands on whatnot. Thank you, bub. Thank you. You're too sweet. sweet, too sweet. Let's see. Let's pull up those labels here. Oh my goodness. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. I pinned up the next one. 252 has 15 teams left on that board there. 15 teams. Good luck, everybody. Let's have a good one. Thank you so much for the movie. Let's see those hot hits. People say they're like, we haven't seen anything big pulled today. Well, we're going to change that. We are going to change that. Got the hot hands. Got the hot hands. I have a sauna at home, so I keep my hands in the sauna at night. Just to make sure that I can keep on pulling all that good stuff. Let's see. All right, we're printing out those labels here. Printing out those labels. Let me change this real quick. That should be... And then... Let's see. Perfect. We're going to take this 1 second. We're just waiting on those labels now. Waiting on those labels. Welcome in, guys. We just filled our first one. If you guys want to join us in our second one, that is pinned down below. Pinned down below. Let's see, printing those labels. Labels are printing. Let's see, 251. Perfect. Perfect. And this. I am going to, let's add in another break. Let's add in another break for us. Let's see it. Let's see. 2025, and why don't I see it? There we go. That is not what I'm looking for. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Where is, Interesting. Where is it? Okay. We'll take this like that. We'll have to hold on to that. All right, let's get those labels running. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to put this right here. Let me go ask one question. We're going to check over those labels, and we'll start breaking. 1 second, everybody. Okay, I am back. Thank you for everybody's patience. Good luck, everybody. Let's show these labels. Everybody look alive. Let's make sure that everything looks fantastic for us. Here we go. 2051. Starting us off is Meyer. Thank you, Meyer. Good luck to everybody. I appreciate you all. Good luck. If you're new with us, welcome in. My name is Tatianna. And hopefully we can pull some big stuff to get the day started. It is Super Fractor Saturday anyways, too, so we got to pull some good stuff. Also, stick around. I'll be adding in a new break in just a moment here. That's what I couldn't find. Oh, also, let's make sure that these are correct. Let's act like I'm doing my homework. This is 251. That looks perfect here. We know that Meyer got the Diamondbacks. The top of our memory there. And then random one we're going to choose the Texas Rangers. Those should go to Leo. Let's see. Leo. Perfect. List is correct. Awesome. Now that that's confirmed, I need everybody, put a little bit of fire, heat up those hands, and let's get the party started, you guys. Put a little bit of fire just to heat up these hands and hope that we can pull some good stuff. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. I like it. First box of this break. Here we go. 251. Should find a lot of good stuff. Let's find a lot of good stuff here for us, no doubt, especially when we keep on finding extra autos. I like it. Hopefully we can keep that up. Either way, first pack of this box. Good luck. We got an orange sticking up behind it right there. It says Braves. Be brave or don't try. Come on. Right? Ronald Acuna Jr. to start us off there. A little bit of some Braves there. A little bit. Ronald Acuna Jr. These are our base cards starting us off. We've got Dylan Cruz to start us off there. Great name there for Washington. Let's see some numbered of him. And Juan Yepez there for the Nationals. We've got a Youthquake behind it as well. Dustin Harris. And now we've got our first parallel here on orange out of 25. Out of of 25, 13 out of 25 on the Geo. It's Stephen Kwan for the Cleveland Guardians. Cleveland, a little bit of something there. And another 25 right behind it, too. Kwan for the Guardians to start us off. Our first parallel. Our second one, 7 out of 25, Sugano. Tomoyuki Sugano for the Baltimore Orioles. Bang, bang. Nice little color match on that number there. Rookie pitcher for the Orioles. Behind it, Ty Madden on the teal there, on the aqua. 65 out of 199. Let's try that one again. 65 out of 199 for the Detroit Tigers. Tigers starting off a little early there. A little bit of some teal, true teal. First auto, Will Warren for the Yankees on that auto. Rookie signer there. We'll put that on the board there. Give the Yankees some good luck. Our second one for the Colorado Rockies on the true purple color match. Greg Jones, 26 out of 250 there for Colorado. It's a nice looking one. Nice shine there on the true purple. And then our Geos behind that. That was just our first box. We've got Drew Thorpe on the base refractor geometric. Bryce Terang on the Geo. And we've got Kevin Alcantara for the Cubs. First off the bat, the first box gave us 2 out of 25s. 2 out of 25s. Nothing too crazy, but we like those low numbers. Let's see some more. Let's see some more. Box number 2. Is Kurtz in this? Yes, he is. He is. I've been seeing his autos come out in redemptions, though. Just so you know. So when we find a redemption, might mean some Kurtz. But yes, Kurtz. That's why those athletics are typically taken down right away. Here we go. Second box. Good luck, everybody. Box number 2 of 6. Starting us off is Waka for the Royals for Kansas City. Behind it, Deshaun Kiersey for the Minnesota Twins there. And a radiating rookie right behind it. It is Kumar Rocker. Yesterday we had a case where I think we found 2 of these. These are pretty nice. We should see about 1 per case. There's no real guarantee, but that's just the pattern I've been seeing. That's for Texas. A little bit of some Kumar Rocker. Behind it, Adele Amador for the Colorado Rockies on the Youthquake. That base card there. At our first parallel of this box. Behind it, Christopher Morel. This one's stuck together with a teal there. There we go. Christopher Morel. 15 out of 50 for the Tampa Bay Rays. Another one right behind it. Bang, bang, Tampa Bay. One of the last teams to go. Morel there on the gold Geo. On the true aqua, 6 out of 299. It's Pete Fairbanks on that true color there. 299. Nice little color match. That might be also an image variation for it, too. So a little bit of a double up. Jazz Chisholm Jr. That's a nice one. Out of 250 for the Yankees. True purple. We've got our Yankee auto back there. We'll place that there. Show us a little bit more. 250. Brian Herter on the auto there for the Tigers. Rookie as well on that signature. And our second auto. Nice name here. Bang, bang, Cubs. Matt Shaw, 11 out of 199 for the Cubs. 11 out of 199 for the Cubs there on the Aqua Shimmer. Aqua Shimmer, that's a nice one. A little bit of some Matt Shaw. Would love to see it. Behind it, we've got J.J. Bleday for the Athletics on our Geo. Jarren Duran, that also might be an image variation. What's up, Masai? Jarren Duran for the Boston Red Sox. And Jameson Talon for the Cubbies. That was box number 2. On to box number 3. Good luck. Good luck. Matt Shaw auto up there is pretty nice. Let's see some more. Good to see that we're getting some parallels on those autos, though. Those are always great. But definitely we want some low-numbered stuff. Lowest numbered so far, we've got 2 out of 25s up there. See some more. To start us off, we've got Cade and Donna stuck together. Okay, it's time. I know. He says, give me the goods. Now it's time to make them all shell-shocked. We've got Max Fried with the Yankees there on the base card. And a Lightning Leaders, haven't seen this one. Going to the Braves. Bang, bang, a little something. It's Ronald Acuna Jr. Haven't found Ronald Acuna Jr. I've only found, I think, Gunnar. I found Gunnar so far, too. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the Lightning Leaders there. It's a cool card. It's a little bit harder to find there. Thomas Jesse on the base card for the St. Louis Cardinals. Behind it, Christopher Morel, 61 out of 99 for Tampa Bay on that green Geo for the Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay, one of the last teams to go. Again, in all the parallels here. Uh-oh. Nice one. Congrats. Blake Dunn for the Cincinnati Reds, 59 out of 99. 59 out of 99 there of Dunn. And Ryan Jeffers, 88 out of 150. 88 out of 150 on the True Blue for the Minnesota Twins. Again, one of the last teams to go. When it sits, it hits. Our first auto going to the Dodgers is Eduardo Enriquez there on that base auto. And a nice lava behind it. Nice little lava behind it. It is something for the Athletics. It's JT Ginn, 19 out of 150. See, we're starting a little bit. We're starting a little bit there. JT Ginn, 19 out of 150. It is a really pretty card, though. Very vibrant. 19 out of 150 on that auto for the A's there. For the A's. We'll place that right here. Brandon Lowe for Tampa Bay on those Geos. Cade Povich right behind it for the Orioles. I like that. Also, guys, when you buy into our Breakers Select, every card is going to be top-loaded. Every card will be top-loaded. Cade Povich for the Orioles. And behind it, we've got Zach Neto for the Angels. Zach Neto. That also might be a image variation. Pretty cool. There's a lot of image variations this year as well, so keep your eye out for that. Nice. Zach Neto, here we go. Box number 4. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Box number 4. Those Boston Red Sox off the board. Thank you. Last 11 in that next one. The sooner we fill it, the faster we can break it. I like it. Here we go. Tatis for the Padres there. Fernando Tatis for the Padres. We love Tatis. Somewhat. Nice image variation of him, though. Connor Gillespie for the Marlins. Heat us up. Give us like a crazy auto. That's what we want. Connor Gillespie for the Miami Marlins. Excuse me. Dylan Cease for the Padres. Nice little celebratory photo of him on that base. Got Grant McRae for the Giants and a gold right behind it. Yes, Kurtz does have a card. He actually signs in this, too. He does sign in this. McRae. Francisco Alvarez. First on the print going to the Mets. That's a nice one. A little bit of some Francisco. First on the print, 1 out of 50. 1 out of the 50. Trident says, let's go. I know. Last 11. Close to single digits. Alvarez for the Mets there on that gold. J-Dom for the Yankees. Nice one to the Yankees. 19 out of 99 on that Youthquake there. I know, Kurtz is a beast. Kurtz is on fire. Definitely a lot of people talking about Kurtz with good reason. Chase McDermott, 69 out of 99, going to Baltimore to the Orioles. Now for our autos. Hey, look at this. The Braves are hitting a little bit. Hurston, Waldrep, they're getting a little something. It's Hurston Waldrep on that auto there. Nice name there for the Braves. I like it. We like it. Eric Yang there. 373 out of 499. Going to the Cincinnati Reds there. Rookie signer. Rookie. That's a fun photo of Shota. Shota on the Geo. Well, the redemption is his auto, though. Redemptions aren't like a special insert. It's just basically the same instance. Like, let's say that you miss the photo for the school yearbook there. You just make it up. So a lot of times those athletes are busy with games or other things or signing, or they just can't make it. So when you get that redemption, it's just because the day that was instilled for them to sign, just they had to miss it and they had to replace it back. So you will get that auto there. It's not necessarily going to be something different. But those redemptions, if we find a redemption, I haven't found a Kurtz redemption yet. I found 2 Kim Smith. I found Ha-Sung Lee, and I've seen Ha-Sung Kim. And I've seen Numbers Live Forever. On those redemptions there. So I've seen a few names. We've got Gustavo Campero for the Angels on the base card. Andrew Vaughn for the White Sox on our base. Second to last box. Good luck, everybody. Andrew Vaughn for the White Sox. Place this right here. Gotta add some heat. Gotta bring some heat to the table. We've got Michael Hellman for the St. Louis Cardinal. He's the Rosemont. There you go. Michael Hellman for the St. Louis Cardinals. Ooh, extra auto. When we have that auto is typically after the parallels here. We've got an auto early on, meaning that this box most likely will have an extra auto. I like it. Jimmy Rollins, and it is low numbered for some reason. Interesting. It's low numbered. It's out of 50, but for some reason it's not gold. Huh, okay. 45 out of 50, Jimmy Rollins. Jimmy Rollins. That's true. I guess since it is a veteran player, but interesting. Interesting. Haven't seen it like that. Usually it's a little bit different. But either way, nice win to the Phillies. That's cool, though. Jimmy Rollins, 45 out of 50. He's got a really nice signature, too. We should put that on the board there. Put it on the board. Roki Sasaki for the Dodgers. Extra auto. We've got a Houston Astro right behind it. Sasaki on the Youthquake. Let's move these like that. There we go. Christian Walker, 73 out of 99 for Houston. Back-to-back Walker. This is 99 on the green Geo. And behind it, Christian Walker, 35 out of 50 on that true gold. Back-to-back. Oh my goodness. Houston after Houston after Houston. 3 cards so far out of 50. And then behind it, Josh Hader. Josh Hader there for the Houston Astros. A lot for the Astros, huh? Josh Hader out of 99. Behind it, Cameron Misner. Tampa Bay's definitely getting a lot of parallels. Here's an auto for them. 194 out of 199. Misner on the Aqua Surge there. Nice. Michael Hellman for the Twins. Again, one of the last teams to go. Michael Hellman for the Twins. Rookie signature. And our Geos of this box here. We've got Holmes for the Braves. Josh Bell with the Nationals behind it. And Cameron Misner. Cameron Misner for Tampa Bay for the Rays. We did have an extra auto though in that box there. So right now our count for autos is 13. 13. Let's see what this last box gives us. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Let's add to that board. We can always add to that board. Let's do it. Good luck, everyone. The last box, box number 6 of this case. Here we go. We've got 11 spots left in the next break there, you guys. If you want in, jump in. If you want in, jump in. Here we go. To start us off, we've got Zach Wheeler for the Phillies. Zach Wheeler. Got the top loaders too already. Uh-oh. There we go. Perfect. Trey Sweeney for the Tigers. Sweeney for Detroit. Alec Boehm behind it. The Phillies. Sweeney. Boehm. Alex Boehm. And on our Youthquake, Ha-Seong Kim for the Dodgers there. We saw Sasaki. Now we see Kim. Both for the Dodgers. To start us off, another parallel for the Houston Astros. It's 227 out of 299. Ronel Blanco. Astros, you're definitely getting yourself a stack there again. Blanco. Gavin Lux for the Cincinnati Reds there. 106 out of 250 for Cincinnati. And behind it, we've got an out of 10. Lux on the true purple for Cincinnati. Michael Wacha, first on the print there. Or maybe it's Wacha, I don't know. Wacha, but either way, Michael for Kansas City. Sorry, I don't know that name too well. 1 out of 10. Bang, bang, bang. Our first out of 10 of this break here. Very nice. We like those low numbered. We'll add that right there. And it's first on the print. Woo! Spencer Schwellenbach for the Atlanta Braves. Second auto for Atlanta. It's pretty nice. Schwellenbach, good rookie signature there. And behind it, our last auto, Will Warren. 35 out of 150 for the Yankees there. Will Warren, 35 out of 150 for New York on that true blue auto. Our last Geos are Miguel Vargas. Behind it, we've got Nick York. That Jimmy Rollins auto is pretty cool for the Phillies there, huh? That one's nice. We had 1 out of 10, 2 out of 25s. Few low numbered. Not too crazy with the autos, though. Not the craziest, however, not the worst either. Still have a nice board up there, some low numbered. We did get an extra auto, though. We're always grateful for that. Hayes. Okay, Brian Hayes. And that is it. That is our break here on our first one. 11 teams left in the second one. Let's do a recap. Let's do a recap of 251. I know it goes quick, huh? It goes very, very quick. 251. Let's do this thing. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Before we actually do a recap here, let me add in another break for us because I didn't get the chance to do so. Earlier. Those Giants off the board for Meyer. You need to go slower? Well, I mean, it is Breaker's Delight. I get nervous. Nah, I'm just joking. But it is Breaker's Delight. It goes by fast when you only have 6 boxes there. But good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. It does go fast, though. That's why I say don't blink. Don't blink, don't blink, don't blink. Hold on. Let me add in another one for us. Thank you so much to everybody who was in that first one. I hope we pulled you something good. If not, I wish you the best of luck in whatever you pull next. Those Guardians off the board for Masai. Masai says, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's see. I'm going to add in another one for us. I'm going to add in another break for us. It wasn't here earlier. Let's see. Will it be here now? Let's see. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. For some reason, it always gets jumbled. Let's see. 1 second as I ask one question. Let me pin this real quick, and then we'll do our recap right here. We'll do our recap. 1 second. Okay, 1 second. We're back now. We got our answers. 8 spots left in that one. We'll do a recap real quick. 6 boxes in a breaker's case. There's 12 autos. 12 autos in total there. Let's see. Open this. 12 autos in total. 6 boxes, however. Add that there. I'm going to add in a new break for us. That'll be break 253. 253. 253, PY. Let's see. 1 second as I add this. So then we can get all of our good teams there. Let's see. Those. Perfect. Perfect. New break is added. 253 up on that board here. Take down your team. Take down, if you're thinking about taking down Oakland, just take it down. That team is usually off the board quite quickly. Everybody wants some Kurtz. Everybody wants some Kurtz. Here we go. 251. Let's do a recap of it. We do have 2 breaks to buy into, though. Those Phillies off the board for Ed. Thank you, Ed. Thank you. 8 teams in the next one. 251. 251, all right? 251. Let's do a recap of our parallels here. Let's do a recap. 250, 299, 99, 50, 99, 99, 99, 50, 150, 99, 99, 299, 50, and 199. 199 there. If you would like to watch a recap of our break, go ahead and watch it on our YouTube. Bargain Hunters breaks too. I'll do all of the non-numbered real quick, and we'll go a little bit slower there for all of our autos as well. But you guys can always rewatch those videos on YouTube. That's just in case if Whatnot ever goes down there. Sometimes Whatnot shuts down there, so we always want to be still live, especially when you have cards on the table, yada yada. But luckily Whatnot hasn't given us too many glitches, thankfully. But that's why we always have YouTube, just as a way to go back. It's also helpful just in case if you don't want to watch the breaks, you want to watch them later. The glare is terrible. At least on those base. Here, I'll switch it on the base there. Let's see. Hello?
Hi, Tatianna. Your mom's asking for the phone charger.
Okay. Here's this for you. Ta-da!
Okay.
The glare is terrible. I'll fix it. Those are just the base ones, luckily. Those are just the base ones, luckily. It's a little bit better. These are some of our autos here. Everything that didn't make the wall there. I know the glare up top, but luckily those ones should be. I'll show these again. See those, but again, we can see them on YouTube. we go. And then that wall. Everything, the best up on that wall there. Let's see what we can find in that next case. Let's see, put that right here and right here. Lowest number that we found was out of 25. Starting us off is Stephen Kwan for the Guardians. Sugano for the Orioles there out of 25. That's 7 out of 25. Will Warren there. Auto for the Yankees. Matt Shaw out of 199. Nice rookie auto there for the Cubs. JT Ginn out of 150 on the Blue Lava. Greg Jones out of 250 on the True Purple. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the Lightning Leaders insert there. Jimmy Rollins out of 50. Nice auto for the Phillies. Jazz Chisholm out of 250 on that True Purple. Michael for the Kansas City Royals there. That's first on the print out of 10. And Kumar Rocker there for the Texas Rangers. That is our case there. Let's see, which case should we choose next for the next one? 7 teams on that board here. Once we get down to 2, I'll run the last 2 for $1. Thank you again for everybody who joined us. Let's see. We'll take this first one. I say this one. This one will treat us good. It will treat us good. Welcome in, everybody. Last 7 on that board there. We've got 2 breaks to buy into, though. Let's get our breaker board real quick so we can get a visual real quick. And then, yeah, we'll just keep on going. Today feels kind of funky. I don't know what it is. Hopefully that's a good sign. It's a good sign, hopefully. All right, let's sign in here, and then we'll add in our breaker board here. Last 6 on that board. What is it going to be? On that board here, the only teams that we still have left here are the Baltimore Orioles, still on that board. Got the Detroit Tigers still on that board as well. Houston Astros still up there. I know we didn't find any Cam Smith, but we did find actually quite a bit of parallels there for the Astros, so that was nice. The Minnesota Twins are still on that board, and the Mets and the Mariners. Funny, those are usually some of the last few. Some of the last few on that board there. The Mariners and then the Texas Rangers. Last and final few. Choose where you want to go. Let's put this right here. When will you guys be breaking on Thursday? Or where will you guys be breaking? We'll be breaking on the eBay front stage there. eBay front stage. I don't know too much. I think they're still planning it out, but should be there at the Nationals. So if you guys would like to buy a spot there, we do have those spots listed on our eBay Live. Bargain Hunters Breaks. That's going to be fun. Ripping that at the Nationals. And we don't have spots. We're ripping Dynasty there. We don't have spots that you can buy. We're having them at auction too. So it's going to be exciting. Hopefully we don't get cooked on those. But either way, hopefully it's a great case of Dynasty. Alrighty, let me take these right here. Last 7 on that board. Murray, are you going to be there at Nationals? Are you going to go to Nationals? Nationals should be fun. Last 7 on that board, you guys. Wednesday, nice. We're flying out at night on Tuesday, so it shouldn't be too long of a flight there. Should be good. What's up, Colby? How you doing? Last 7 on that board, you guys. Last 7. We've got 2 breaks to buy into here. 2 breaks. Let's see. Nothing much. What about you? This right here and right there. Very nice. Put this right here. What about you? Happy Saturday. I know, we're going to be leaving, gotta pack soon for Chicago. That's always so stressful when you gotta pack. Relaxing on this beautiful Saturday. I know. Saturday's so pretty. So pretty. That's good. You gotta rest. That's what the weekend's for, huh? Nationals this week? Yes, it is. It is. Only a few days, but it's gonna be exciting. A lot of people are gonna go. We're gonna be there every single day as well. So, it should be awesome. 251. We'll put this right here. That was our break there. Again, thank you so much for everybody in that first break there. Second one is on the board there. Last 7. We do have a third break to buy into. Break 252. Let's see. This right here. Last 7. What day are you flying in? Probably Wednesday. Because I guess like late night Tuesday, but early morning Wednesday probably. We'll be break on Renee number 1 for Thursday. You're gonna be there. You're gonna buy into it. Will break be on number 1 for Thursday. Oh, like, what do you mean, Murray? Like 100% on Thursday? Oh, his show. I'm not for sure. I don't think it'll be on his channel, though. I think what yes. I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna live stream it from the Nationals there, possibly on our channel there. When it cools off, I know. I don't want to go when it's too hot, but I'm not 100% sure on the facts there. When he goes live, ask him too. But I do know that his spots are listed on eBay, though. He just listed those today. So that should be exciting, at least. But it will be live streamed, so you can see it. I just don't know if it's going to be with his channel or on the eBay live channel. It might be a mix. But he should know a little bit more than I do. Just because he's obviously working through it. Check eBay. Okay, perfect. If I find out the answer later, or like later tonight, I'll let you know, okay? I'll let you know, because I always see you. Welcome in, everybody. Last 7 on that board here for our next break. What's up, country? Uh-oh. Hello. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Last 7 on that board here for our next break. If you want to jump in, jump right in. Also, personal floor is open. So if you'd like to buy yourself a Jumbo Hobby or Breakers Delight box, we can rip that right now. The Orioles off the board for Masai. Masai says, okay, let's take down those Orioles. Thank you, Masai. Good luck. One step closer. Any 4 off that board here. Any 4. My weekend is going fabulous. How's yours? Thank you. How's yours? Just been busy. The Mets off the board for Masai. Masai says, okay, let's get this party started. Let's go. Low stuff inbound. New case, new us. Let's get some low numbered here. Last 5. Masai says, let's go. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, and those Mariners are still on the board, too. I was just about to say, I was like, I feel like, yeah, there you go. Mariners are still live. What's up, Monk? Nice to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Ice Cold. Hello. Last 5 on that board here. Golf's in the house. What's up, Golf? Hi. We got all the friends in here. Hey, everybody. Last 5 on that board. Last 5. We're about to fill this break here. Take down any 3. Make it 4 because Lion Paul says, let's take down those twins. Good choice, Paul. Good choice. At least some Brooks Lee autos. That'd be pretty nice. Last 4 on that board there. Take down any 2. Any 2 off that board here. Cheapest one still up there are the Texas Rangers. Texas Rangers do have a duel between the Tigers, though. If you want to take that down, go right ahead. If it were me, I would take down probably the Tigers. Tigers there. That would be my top choice there. Or also Seattle. Oh, it's between that or Texas. Houston Astros are still good as well, too, because we can find Cam Smith. That's a big chase there. For sure with the Astros, that's who we want to see. So hopefully we can find some of those redemptions because we know Cam Smith has those there. So, good luck. Good luck. Let's see. With those Tigers, of course, my top choice there would be Jackson Jobe. Jackson Jobe on the expose would be very nice. There's also a Scooble one. Scooble. That's why those Tigers, oh my goodness, we want to find them. Justin Henry Malloy also has the all-edge rookie rush. Haven't found, the lowest number I'd found of those is out of 25 there. Those are pretty nice. Those are just inserts, a little bit harder to find. The Washington Nationals off that board for Fluffy. Thank you, Fluffy. Good luck. Let me hits back. What's up? Let me hit. See, that first one wasn't too bad, right? That first one, we did find some autos there. We weren't totally skunked with those Braves. I think we saw like 2 autos and a few parallels. A little bit better than yesterday. So, we got a little bit of good luck. A little bit. Last 4 on that board here. It was good. I know, I think one of them was even numbered too, so it was low numbered. And, oh my goodness, now there's too much. Oh, you also got that, also got one of like the case hits too. So that was nice. That's always good, right? A little way to start us off. Yeah, oh, I love the lightning leaders. The lightning leaders are so colorful too. And I was surprised because we keep on seeing a lot of gunner there, so it was interesting to see a different player this time, just because there's so many. It's like, man, finding all the gunner. There you go. Last 4 are on the board though. Last 4. Let's put down that box here. I'm trying to add the box in, but it won't fit. Last 4 on that board here. Take down 4 on that board. Take down any 2. We'll run the last 2 for $1. Dollar. Ichiro with those Mariners there. You also have, let's see, Tigers have a lot of rookies there. Cam Smith with the Astros. Texas does have that duel there. Talked about that before. Texas actually has a lot of rookie signers there as well, too. So if you just want something that's rookie heavy, however, Seattle seems really nice because we got to find some Julio Rodriguez. Julio Rodriguez has the dual auto with Ken Griffey Jr. That's another cool one that we would want to find there as well. You've got 3 rookie autos there: Ryan Bliss, Tyler Locklear, and Troy Taylor. Legend autos, you've got Alex Rodriguez, Felix Hernandez. Julio Rodriguez has a home field advantage, and you do have Ichiro on that Cooperstown calls on the base and the autos there. The Oakland Athletics in the 3rd one for Z-Walk. Z says, okay, Kurt's inbound. Maybe a little bit of Jacob. Jacob hasn't been playing too hot, but he can turn it around. But Kurt's all the way. The Mariners off the board for Masai. Masai says, let's go. What's up, C Swanee? Hello. I say, let's just keep the party going. Let's run the last 3 at $1. Dollar auctions starting now. Let's just round the troops here. Let's let everybody know we're going to do these dollar auctions here. So, give us just a second. 1 second as I let everybody know. Last 3 though, but we'll tell everybody. Go tell it on the mountain. Those last 3, Tigers being one of them. Nice stuff there. We've got the Tigers, the Astros, and the Rangers. All 3 for $1 here. All 3 are going to be run at $1. Click that right here. And then I'm going to go right here. Let's see. Put that right there, and then we're going to go right on here. Let's see. Take that like that. Perfect. Alrighty. Last 3 at $1. Starting us off are the Texas Rangers. Thank you for everybody's patience. Here we go. Texas Rangers, let's break it down. It's a $79 team here. Texas Rangers have a lot of rookies here. Also, you do have, let's see. Josh Jung and Jace Jung on that dual auto. That's between you and the Tigers here. Tigers are still live, but that would be an awesome duel to find. 50-50 chance if you got it. Wyatt Langford does sign in this. If you PC Wyatt Langford, he does have the Future Stars autograph to look for. There's also Evan Carter. However, he doesn't sign those, so you'd be looking for parallels. You've got Harris, Robert, Garabito, Rocker, Church, and Pennington. And Scooter says, give me those Texas Rangers. Bang, bang, bang. Thank you, Scooter. Thank you. Next up, we're getting to the hundreds range here. It's the Houston Astros, and we want to keep our eye on the prize. We're looking for some Cam Smith. You also have Jose Cruz on the Numbers Live Forever. Those are harder to find, but I found one once, so that's pretty cool. Let's find some more. There, but definitely some Cam Smith. And Houston Astros have been doing pretty good in terms of their parallels. We've been finding actually quite a bit. They haven't been shy, so hopefully we'll have a good case like this. Good luck. Joa says, let's go. 115 for $149 spot here. 3, 2, 1, and sold. Sold. Thank you. And our last team on the board here are the Detroit Tigers. At $1, there is a lot here. Do not sleep on it. You got a lot of good rookies there. We found a, let's see, put this right here. For those Detroit Tigers there, Scooble. Just got to think of Scooble. Tariq Scooble, hopefully inbound there. Again, you do have that duel to look for of Jace Jung and Josh Jung. There is also, you do want to find, let's see, another great one would be Jackson Jobe on the home field advantage. I believe Jackson does sign. You've got Hurton, Sammons, Dingler, Jung, Jobe, Henry Malloy, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney. That's a lot of good names up there. We're at $145 for $179 spot. Nice discount. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Sold to Lion Paul. I love it. But yeah, definitely rookie heavy here. But you do have Miguel Cabrera on that board on the Legend Autos. Sold to Paul. Thank you so much, Lion Paul. Thank you. Let's download those labels on our second one. Let's do it. Third one is listed. We've got 24 spots there. 6 teams have been taken down. So more than likely your team is still up there. The faster we fill, the more we'll add in. The more we'll add in. Let's add this right here for us. Perfect, perfect, perfect. 252, let's go. 252, let's go. Eyes on the prize. Good luck, everybody. We're going to need some more top loaders. We're waiting for those labels right now. You can look at it. You can watch it download. We're waiting for those labels, and then we're going to hit the ground running. Hit the ground running. Once those labels are downloaded, we'll print them out, and we'll go over, and we'll start breaking. Welcome in, though. If you are new with us, my name is Tatianna. Nice to meet ya. 252. Perfect. Printing. Those labels are printing. Is this right here? Also, personal floor is open, so if you would ever like to buy yourself a personal, we're going to do a break right now. But after this, we might have a little bit of time. If we don't fill 253 quite quickly, we can do personals. I've got a lot of jumbo, hobby, and Breakers Delight, so let's open them. Let's see. Let's pin this and unpin that. Here we go. Starting us off on the board here is going to be Meyer again. Meyer with the Diamondbacks for break 252. Good luck, everybody. Everybody check out your name. Make sure that everything looks good. However, on the Whatnot app, you can also check your purchases there. And just check in to see, oh, cool, these are what I got here. But either way, we'll shout you out if we do find something huge. 252, that is our list there. Now, let me act like I'm doing my homework. Let me make sure that everything's good here. This is 252, which looks perfect to me. And then we're going to choose 2 random teams just to confirm on. We're going to choose the Pirates. Jam FSG. Thank you. And an early one, we're going to start with, we're going to do that one. St. Louis Cardinals for Stroud. What's up, Stroud? Stroud's still in the house here. Going to Stroud. 252. Let's do it. Alrighty. Good luck, everybody. Second break of the day. Good luck, everybody. I wish you the best. Swanee just said, give me those White Sox. Good luck. Is Striker on vacation? Yes and no. Striker, he's taking some time off right now, but he's taking it because he recently purchased a big deal for his eBay. He sells on eBay vintage postcards, so he's working on that right now. He purchased like a big deal there, so he's taking some time to list that all on his business. So we'll see Striker soon, but for right now, Striker is taking a little bit of time off. We miss him. Nobody can replace Striker, that's for sure. Hayden Birdsong on that base there. I know, good luck to him. Yeah, definitely a cool collection there. Hayden Birdsong to start us off. Nolan Jones for the Cleveland Guardians. And right off the bat, we've got a radiating rookie. Back-to-back on the Guardians hits there. It's Angel Martinez. Angel Martinez for the Guardians. Bang, bang, bang on that radiating rookie. They look cool, huh? I like them. Put them right there. A little bit harder to find, so congratulations. We've got Ryan Bliss on our base card, and now starts us off with our parallels. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. To start us off, we've got Brendan Donovan for the St. Louis Cardinals. That's 73 out of 199 on that Aqua parallel out of 199 for the Cardinals. Brandon Nemo, 51 out of 99 for the Mets on that green geometric. Brandon Nemo for the Mets, and back-to-back behind it. That's a nice one. Kodai Senga. 36 out of 99, and we have a chromograph right behind it. Chromographs, hard to find. I don't know who it is. If you saw it, don't say it. That could be a big name there. The only one that I found so far has been of Mike Trout. Only certain teams have those. Kodai Senga out of 99. That's a nice one for the Mets there. Very nice. Let's see. I saw it a little bit. But that's okay. For the Brew Crew, Christian Yelich. 49 out of 50 on the chromographs. Bang, Brew Crew. That is an awesome one. Look how pretty that card looks. That's 49 out of 50 of an awesome name there. Christian Yelich for the Brew Crew. Congratulations. That's an awesome auto to start us off. Right behind it, we've got Brant Herter for the Detroit Tigers there. That's 71 out of 150 on the True Blue. Nice one. Nice kind of a color match. And then our Geos. Well, that's a good box to start us off. Our future's looking bright. We've got Vladimir Guerrero Jr. for Toronto, Nathan Lowe for the Washington Nationals, and Wilson Contreras for the Cardinals. I've only found one chromograph, and that was of Mike Trout. That one was awesome. However, we just added to the list there. We found a Christian Yelich now. That one's 49 out of 50. Box number 2. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. What's this right here? Empty box, of course. It's only going to be 1 pack. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Give us some low numbered. Give us some low numbers. We've got Dustin Harris to start us off. We pulled his magenta. I pulled his magenta printing plate on Wednesday. That was nice. Dustin Harris. Jazz Chisholm Jr. there for the Yankees. Behind it, Christian Mena for the Diamondbacks. Jazz Chisholm Jr. Christian Mena for Arizona. And again, early auto. We're going to get an extra auto here. That'll make the count hopefully 13, maybe even 14. Starting us off on the extra auto, it's Aaron Schunk there for the Colorado Rockies. We'll take anything extra, that's for sure. Aaron Schunk there for the Rockies early on. Shea Whitcomb on the Youthquake there. Shea Whitcomb for the Houston Astros. Our first parallel of that box, Michael McGreevy. 169 out of 250 on the purple for the St. Louis Cardinals. True purple, McGreevy. Rookie parallel. Bo Bichette out of 50 on the gold Geo for the Toronto Blue Jays. Bo Bichette. Nice name there, out of 50. 49 out of 50. Alex Bohm, 37 out of 250 for the Philadelphia Phillies. 37 out of 250 on that true purple. And behind it, Sean Reynolds, rookie pitcher there for us. Nice. I haven't seen any of his autos there for the Padres. That's Sean Reynolds there with the base auto. Nice one going to the Padres. Behind it, Ryan Miller, 268 out of 499. This box had an extra auto. 468 out of 499. Or 268 out of 499. Whatever. Out of 499, Ryan Miller on that auto there going to the Angels. And then our Geo parallels, our Geo refractors, it's Christian Yelich. Harrison Bader behind it for the Twins. And Kyle Schwarber for the Phillies. Kyle. Bader and Kyle Schwarber. Hi, Eli. Oh, my goodness. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to baseball. Kyle Schwarber on that Phillies base. All right, box number 3. Didn't even see me. I'm sorry. Too busy. We're pulling these hits here. How you doing, though? Good? You're surviving the heat? Box number 3, good luck. Box number 3, good luck. Nothing too crazy out of that second one, though we did find an extra auto there. Give us something good. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing fabulous. Thank you for asking. Thomas Sajesi. I'm just waiting for that Superfractor. You know I am. Haven't pulled one yet tonight, so I'm a little scared. It's Superfractor Saturday. Got to. I've got to. Garrett Cole there on that image variation. That's a nice one going to the Yankees there on that base. I know it's just a base, but still. Some of these image variations, especially this one, looks cool. 101 Redem coming. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? 101 auto of Superfractor auto of Kurtz. Crazy. Whew. Adele Amador for the Colorado Rockies. That would be awesome. Give us the good luck. We want to find that. Ben Rice for the Yankees. I know, good video. That's crazy. I didn't even believe him. Johnny's here. What's up, Johnny? Ben Rice for the Yankees. Our first numbered, Luis Arias, 132. Luis Arias out of 250 for the Padres there on the true purple. I believe he scored yesterday. Hopefully he can score today against those Cardinals. Sorry, Cardinals. That's a nice one. Ben Rice, 31 out of 50. A little something for the Yankees. 31 out of 50 on that Geo for the Yankees. On that parallel there, out of 50. Nice card. Another one, Padres. Padres case, Yu Darvish, 77 out of 99. Hanging out, doing good. 77 out of 99 on that true green, Yu Darvish. It's a great photo of him, I like it. First auto of this box, you've got Luis de los Santos, 69 out of 150 on that lava blue for the Blue Jays there. A little bit of a color match. The Judge one. That one was, did we find Judge? I think you mean the Garrett Cole? Garrett Cole's an image variation on that one. Or the Rice, you mean. The Rice? I wouldn't be surprised. I know it's really tiny here. I can't even read it. Let's see. I don't even remember where to look. This one might be one, if you're talking about that one. The Rice one, possibly. We've got Nomar Garcia-Pera, 14 out of 50. Any fish in this one? Any fish? You had the Marlins? Marlins. 14 out of 50. Not an IV? Okay, thank you, Beard. Out of 50 for the Dodgers there. Chris Bassett. I was like, I don't see anything. Any fish for this one for the Marlins? Nothing on that board. We're going to add Bassett on the Geo. Scooble on the Geo there. Refractor. And we've got Hunter Renfroe for Kansas City right behind it. Hunter Renfroe. Let's see, for Kansas City. That was box number 3 for the Kansas City Royals. Pulled a Judge variation that looks similar. That's awesome. That's cool. What were you guys breaking? What type? That's awesome, though. Always cool. Are you guys Yankees fans? Very nice. Hopefully we can go see a Yankees game one day. We're going to hit up the Cubs Stadium, possibly. Out of a blaster. That's awesome. Hey, those blasters. Got some good stuff. There's also those blaster exclusives, too, so you can find some cool stuff for sure. Ha-Seong Kim for the Dodgers there. Someone knows their football. Uh-oh. Ha-Seong Kim for the Dodgers. We've got Matt McLean for the Cincinnati Reds. This one's an image variation. It looks very funny, but it's cool. Matt McLean, great name there for the Cincinnati Reds. And behind it, Corey Seager on that Lightning Leaders going to the Texas Rangers. Bang, bang, bang. That's a cool one. Another new name that we haven't seen. It's Corey Seager. Such a cool one. I like the Lightning Leaders. Hopefully you guys like them too. Reds fans. Oh, you're taking it to the Nationals on Saturday. That's going to be so cool. Are you going to the Nationals or just him? It's going to be fun. I hope you guys have fun. We'll be there too. Jace Jung on the Youthquake for the Tigers. Ooh, we've got an out of 10. We've got an out of 10. Got an out of... Hold on. Why is it... What is that? Okay. Oh, okay, okay. It was like, that looked like one of the older redemptions, if you know. That just looked weird. It's a Champions auto, though. That's still very good. Michael, out of 150 for Kansas City. We just pulled him out of 10. This is on the True Blue. Nice one for Kansas City. Kansas City getting a little something, something. And out of 10 here. Good luck. Out of 10, out of 10. For the Cubbies. For the Cubbies. It's Kyle Tucker. Bang, bang, bang. That's 8 out of 10 for the Cubs. Cubs killed it yesterday. That's a nice one for you. 8 out of 10, Kyle Tucker. Let's find a little bit of autos for those Cubs, but that is an awesome one. Put that on the board there. Behind it, it's Chase McDermott. 111 out of 299. I was hoping PCA. PCA would be awesome. PCA doesn't sign in this, but he does have base cards there too, so that could have been him. But let's see what we can find. Chase McDermott. Actually, you know what? PCA does sign. He's got the future starts. Chase McDermott on the teal there. That's at a 299. And for the White Sox, Paul Konerko. 9 out of 100 on the World Series Champions autos. Bang, bang, bang. Going to the White Sox. At first, I thought it was PCA. I was like, oh my goodness, wait, hold on. Paul Konerko, though, out of 100. That is an awesome one. World Series champion. There's only these 100, and then there's the 1 of 1. Congrats. That's an awesome one. Greg Jones on that auto for the Colorado Rockies. Rockies are doing nice. Rockies are doing nice. Got 2 more boxes after, so don't think it's all hopeless. Jones on the auto. Emmanuel Clase for the Guardians. For the Guardians there. Jeremy Pena for the Houston Astros. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That's how I feel with the Dodgers. I still like the Dodgers, so don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I do like the Dodgers, but it hurt when Padres got kicked out. But good for the Dodgers for winning. Sorry, Yankees fans. Seth Lugo. I just like watching baseball, though. You don't like the Dodgers? Don't say that in LA. Uh-oh. Dodgers fans, they're passionate. I'll give them that. And yes, they do have a lot of good players. And yes, their games are fun to go see. That's for sure. But it does hurt when you lose, huh? What's up, Tone? Nice to see you again. Either way, I just like watching baseball. That's the biggest thing. A lot of Dodgers fans. They're passionate. They're passionate. Anuhar for the Oakland Athletics on that base there. Anuhar. Behind it, we've got Adrian Del Castillo for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Cubs right behind it. Nico Horner for the Cubs on this image variation. That's a fun one. I don't think I've seen that one, actually. Nico Horner there. Ooh, we do have an orange popping up. Look alive. Nico Horner. You like the Padres. Exactamundo. Exactly. Let's cover this up. Keep it a little sweaty here. Pull this right here. Adrian Del Castillo. Diamondbacks on the Youthquake. I have found a out of 10. First on the print. Ha-Seong Kim on the Youthquake. You can find those numbers if you're curious. Always find them numbered. Here we go. On our orange. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. For the Nationals. Uh-oh. Juan Yepez. Not who we wanted, but still very nice. 20 out of 25. 20 out of 25 there, Juan Yepez for the Nationals. Little something, something going to the Nationals. We want Wood. We want Cruz. Behind, we've got Ty Madden for the Tigers there at a 99. I know. I thought it was Dylan for a second there too. I was like, that's not Dylan. At a 99, Ty Madden for the Tigers. At a 50, Spencer Steer for the Cincinnati Reds. That's 42 out of 50. And another nice one for the Texas Rangers. It's Kumar Rocker. Texas. You've got Corey Seager in the back there on one of the key sits there. Kumar Rocker for the Texas Rangers. That's on the black and white mini diamond. I think these look really cool. They look especially cool, especially with the Rangers uniform there. Justin Henry Malloy. That's a nice auto. Last team to go up there. That's 233 out of 250, Justin Henry Malloy. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, my goodness. A-Price. Hi, A-Price. That's a nice one, though. We got to see Justin Henry play in person, though. It's cool to watch him. Out of 250 on that true purple. Brian Reynolds. Oh, my goodness. Wah, wah, wah. Hi, A-Price. Hello. Lost again. Oh, crying. Well, can you give me some good luck? Can you make the Padres win tonight? Possibly. Siri for the Mets there. Every time I say it, I regret it. All right, last box. Good luck, everybody.
Giants game is scoreless in the top of the second.
Every time I say her name, she turns on. Do not speak to me. When I pulled Jose's out of 10, too. She came on. Don't do it. Here we go. Last box. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Last box on that board here. Let's get some more low numbered. I don't know. We're not that hot. And I'm like, it's so sad. We do have some nice ones, though. We do have a world champion there. We have Christian Yelich up there as well in the chromograph. Haven't seen those. So, we can always do better. Kumar Rocker for the Texas Rangers. You have some nice low numbered, though. Bogarts for San Diego. And, hey, speaking of San Diego, this was kind of a San Diego case, huh? Bogarts. And right behind it, Fernando Tatis on the home field advantage. That's so cool. We've got our big boats that we have outside there, too. Sunny San Diego. Nice one for the Padres. Bang, bang. Very cool card there. We'll put that right up here on the board. Next to Paul. Rhett Lauder on the Youthquake. He says, woo! Bang, bang. That's a cool one. Haven't found that one yet. Rhett Lauder there for Cincinnati on the Youthquake, not numbered. And our first parallel of this last box. Spencer Steer again. Double up for the Reds. I think we literally just pulled that. See? You can keep one, sell the other. You've got the 41, and then you've got the 42. Interesting. Double up, though. Double up. Wyatt Langford, that's a nice name for Texas. Texas is hitting some stuff there. 75 out of 299 on that True Aqua. 75 out of 299. I know, it feels weird, huh? Oh, poor Striker. We miss Striker. Out of 99, it's Pedro Leon. 71 out of 99 for the Astros there. Bryce Tedosio, 129 out of 158 there for the Angels on the True Blue. Angels, you know what? They find a lot with their rookie signers there. And our last signature going to the Reds. 56 out of 150. It's Eric Yang on the Blue Lava. Blue Lava there out of 150. Last auto. Last final cards. We've got Kyle Tucker. We have his out of 10. We actually had a lot of repeats in that case. Tucker. Talkman for the White Sox there. And last one to finish us off is Tyler Stevenson. Tyler Stevenson. Rangers definitely killed that one. Rangers definitely got some nice stuff. Stevenson on that board. That is our break. Thank you. Recap time. Run it back. 252. 252. Yeah, Striker should be back. I don't know when Striker's gonna be back. He did buy a big purchase of, what are they called? Vintage postcards there, so he's working on that, listing that all for his business, so he's taking some time off that way. Alrighty, let's show all of our parallels. Cool stuff, though. Cool stuff. Leon, Steer. You had a double up of Steer. Madden, McDermott, Baca, Darvish, Arias, Bohm, Bichette, McGreevy, Nemo, and Brendan Donovan on those parallels there. That's everything that didn't make the wall. Then on our autos, we've got Yang, Tedosio, Malloy, Jones, Garcia Parra. We've got Miller, Reynolds, and Shunk. Padres definitely killed it, though. We had a lot for the Padres. Bang, bang. Padres, Rangers. Who else saw a lot? The Reds. Reds actually hit quite a bit there, too. Last one. All right, and then our wall. And then our wall, we'll place this right here. Do you know that we've got quite a bit of few teams in the next one? Let's take them down. Herder for the Tigers. It's a nice one. Martinez on the Radiating Rookies. Kodai Senga at a 99. A little bit of Senga. I like Senga. Corey Seager for the Texas Rangers on the Lightning Leaders. We'll zoom in. There we go. Now we're focused. Juan Yepes for the Washington Nationals. We got tricked on that one. Ben Rice at a 50. That's a nice one, though. Chromographs of Christian Yelich for the Brew Crew. Kyle Tucker out of 10. Luis De Los Santos on that Blue Lava. Wyatt Langford for the Texas Rangers. Kumar Rocker for Texas. Home field advantage of Tatis. And Paul Konerko for the White Sox. I know, the Yelich looks really cool, huh? That's 49 out of 50. One away from bookend, but very nice for the Brew Crew. For the Brew Crew. Congrats, Brew Crew. The next one is up. We've got 22 spots there, you guys. 22 teams on the board. Okay, so we've got... And then we'll take that like that. Okay, that looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. 22 spots on that board there. Thank you so much for everybody who joined us. A-Price, I was telling everybody, I was like, it's been so long since I've seen a baseball game. It's been May. Since May? May, June, July? Yeah. I don't know. Living in the town where there is a baseball team, we need to go more. The Cardinals off the board for Stroud. Hello, Stroud. Stroud, gotta pull some heat. Gotta pull some heat. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Down to 21. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The Miami Marlins down to 20 because Ewok says, give me the fishies. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I wish there was a real MLB team in Detroit. No! No, there is. We just have to go, like, let's just go together and let's talk to them. Let's talk it out. The Cubs for Cards. Cards says, uh-oh. Give me the Cubbies. Fishing for some A's. Fishing for some A's. Hey, good thing those Athletics a little bit close to the Bay Area, right? Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck on those fishies and everything else. Oh, those Tigers, watch, they're just going to snap back. Look at the Mets. Well, no, don't look at the Mets. Look at the, you just have to persevere. You just have to persevere. Look at the A's. Look at the A's. There you go. I mean, yesterday, pretty nice. Pretty nice. At the beginning of the season, they got crushed by the Cubs. That was a fun game, though. But, that was at the very, very beginning. But everything resets. Everything resets, right? You gotta break the muscle so that you can grow stronger. 253 on that board. Let's see what we've got up here. Kurtz is insane. He definitely, of course, made history yesterday. I mean, seeing everybody just kept on coming in. They're like, oh my goodness. So, and luckily, Kurtz is here. He better be here. Good luck. Woo! Last 19 on that board there. We got to, I think we got to see Kurtz in person. For sure. We got to see Tyler. We got to see Jacob. Butler. I think I saw Kurtz. Kurtz played. The Phillies off that board. We've got the Toronto Blue Jays. Ed says, give me those Phillies. The Blue Jays off that board for Kyle. Thank you, Kyle. Oh, once they're in Vegas, like moving to Vegas was one of the smartest decisions ever. I mean, look at it with the Raiders too, right? No offense, but when you're in a town or when you're in a city that has people don't necessarily go for the games as well, there's just so many an influx of people that do go there. It just makes it that much better too. Like, think about it. San Diego is really successful because we have, I mean, don't you want to come down to San Diego? San Diego's awesome, right? I wouldn't necessarily want to go to. There's more inclination there. I don't know why I can't talk today. There's more inclination to go down there. Like San Diego, it's like, okay, let's make a vacation out of it. Let's go see a game. Or while we're at vacation, let's go see a game. Same thing with Las Vegas. Next time we go to Las Vegas, we're going to go see a game. When we went to Pittsburgh, we went to go see there. Nobody wants to go to Oakland. Yeah, I've never been to Oakland. But, Oakland, I'm sure there's some nice parts there as well, too. But definitely not where we would go, not ideally, respectfully to say there, right? 18 spots left on that board. What do we take down? Okay, so we got the Blue Jays there, but just from a business standpoint, it's pretty smart to be in Vegas. Pretty smart. Other than like New York, especially Vegas, because that's Vegas is known for so much. The only time is that there are some downtime there, but baseball is pretty much all year round too, so it makes it exciting. Okay, so we got the Blue Jays off that board. Reds off that board for Ed. Thank you. The Brew Crew off that board. I don't know why I can't say it as well as I would on a regular day. I don't know. It's gonna be so cool. We drove past the where they're going to wherever they're gonna put it. We were looking at it when we were when we were leaving Vegas there. It's gonna be exciting. Especially late at night too. That's gonna be cool. Brewers, Nationals, Oakland Athletics off that board for Z-Walk. Z-Walk says, let's go. The Chicago White Sox for CS20. Thank you, McAce with the Angels. St. Louis Cardinals for Stroud. Thank you, Stroud. We've got the Miami Marlins. Those fishies are taken. Cards with the Cubbies. We've got Procor with the Boston Red Sox. Best of luck to you. This is what we're working to. Yes. Good spot there. Let's see. Texas Rangers are live. Tampa Bay. Seattle Giants. Giants are still up there. Giants are typically taken down. Let's find some Buster Posey. Also, Barry Bonds is there to look for as well. Hayden Birdsong is a rookie you'd like to keep your eye out for. There's some good stuff. You got some good rookie signers there as well. Quite a bit, actually, too. Pirates, Yankees, Mets, Twins. Let's see. Dodgers, Kansas City, Astros, Tigers, Rockies. We've got the Guardians, Orioles, Braves, and the Diamondbacks. Perfect. Get me down to 10 teams. I'll add in another one. We'll add in a fourth break. We will add in a fourth break for us. All right. Let me bag and tag everything from that last break there. Check out my buy it now, guys. I have Breakers Delight, Jumbo, and I have Hobby there. So if you'd like to take down any of those, we can do a personal of that. Personal floor is always open after and pretty much before a break there as well, too. So take advantage. Get some good stuff. The Paul Konerko is pretty cool, huh? The Kyle Tucker one isn't actually... That one's pretty cool, too, as well. But still cool to find a little something for the Cubbies. We always like those low-numbered. But really, I thought it was PCA. Same thing with Yepez. That one tricked me just a little bit there. That one's out of 25, though, for Washington. So not too bad. We always like some low-numbered again. 25 and 10. That one, last one was 10. But no out of 5s yet today. No out of 5s. We want to find a case that is just red. We'll like it. Last 18 on that board here. Get me down to 10. I'll add in another break for us. And we'll keep on going. Good stuff. If you guys have any questions on who signs what to which team, please ask away. Please ask away. All right, here are our packs right there. Last 18 on that board, though. Take this right here. And then... But either way, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Texas actually did pretty nice that last one. We've got, what was it? We've got some good stuff, low-numbered stuff. Saw some Langford, Seager, and a little bit of... Who did we find on those autos there for Texas? Let's see. Oh, Kumar. Langford on that low-numbered there. Always nice. Kumar Rocker on the auto. LaCory Seager Lightning Leaders, though. I like those a lot. Those look cool. Paul for the White Sox. Tucker out of 10 for the Cubs. Ben Rice out of 50. That Ben Rice is pretty nice as well, too. Good rookie to find with the Yankees. So, glad we saw a little bit low-numbered there. Christian Yelich was also a nice one on that auto there. Those chromographs, I don't know the probability of finding them, but they are. Haven't seen too many, so I like them. Fly, Eagles fly. What's up, Rodell? The Royals off the board for Ricky. Thank you, Ricky. Good luck. How you doing, Rodell? Rodell. Keeping up with the summer's heat. Hopefully it's not too hot by you. I know it's hot for a lot of our friends here, huh? It's a lot. It's not too hot right here. I'm doing good, thank you. You're good? That's good. See, we're always doing happy, right? We're always feeling happy. Just breaking away. Breaking away. Baseball's been so much fun, though. I've been having such fun. Chicago White Sox. Perfect. Kyle Tucker out of 10 there. That's a nice one. Martinez. Christian Yelich for the Brew Crew there. Ben Rice. Juan Yepez. And Christian Yelich. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. 30 miles south of Los Angeles? What? Like, you live there, or are you traveling on vacation? You're not too far. I didn't know you were Californian. I think you're on vacation, aren't you? Or is this new stuff I'm learning? Is it hot over there? It's not too hot over here. It's actually pretty nice. The Rockies off that board for Monk. Thank you, Monk. Bang, bang, bang. Hey, good luck with those Rockies. Good luck. Rockies, you know what? Sometimes more than ever, we find some stuff there. Live there, born and raised. Ooh, I didn't know that. That's so cool. Hey, we're kind of like neighbors, huh? Los Angeles is fun, though, because there's always something to eat, too, right? There's always some good food right around the corner. Always. That's cool. California neighbor. Well, you're not suffering too much from the heat. Yeah, it's pretty nice outside in California right now, at least where we are. Texas Rangers for Scooter. Nice one, Scooter. The Yankees for KMA. We did find that Ben Rice. It's a nice one. Yepez for the Nationals for Masai. Thank you, Masai. And the Brew Crew. Brew Crew was taken down by Explicit. Oh my goodness. Funny username. 252. Looking good. 16 spots in that next one. Get me down to 10. Take down 6 more. I'll add in the next break for us. There's a lot of those smaller teams on that board there as well. Take down whatever teams you want. San Diego just did pretty good in the last break there. Same thing with Texas. Texas actually did pretty nice in the first one too, if I remember correctly there. So, surprisingly, it's typically left up there as well too. So, I don't know. How's the breaking business? It's doing pretty good. We recently just got the Topps Chrome 2025. That's what we just broke right now. That released on Wednesday. It is an awesome release here. I love this product. So this is my day 4 of ripping it. So we've been doing good. I don't know if you saw, but we pulled the Ohtani 101 Gold Logo Man signature. Rodell, that's 1 in every 2.7 million packs. Allegedly, that's crazy. It is a huge card. We did pull that on release day. Cole pulled it on the first, his first break of Jumbo. Isn't that crazy? I know. Definitely was a crazy one. I didn't believe it. I mean, that is like one of the front faces of this product as well, too. There's 5 in total of that one. There's 5 in total for Ohtani. 4 of them are not autoed. We pulled the one that has the auto. Killer. Killer. It was awesome. 252. Right there. Box up. Welcome in, everybody. 16 spots on that board here. A lot of good stuff. Take down 6 more. I'll add in another break for us. However, personal floor is open. So if you'd like to take down a personal, go right ahead. I do have mainly only focused personals here, but maybe in a little bit we'll add in some of those actually, I'll just add them in now. Might as well, right? Might as well. So I'll add in some football, Star Wars. There's a lot that we can rip there. Sounds like a retirement card. Yeah. That card is definitely in the hundreds of thousands there. Probably about 500,000. I don't know. It's whatever they want to sell it for. That's the craziest thing. But that is definitely a life-changing card there. What's up, Squally? Definitely a life-changing card for sure. So when we saw that, somebody came in my room and they're like, "Oh my gosh, Cole just pulled this," and I didn't believe him at first. I was like, "Ha, that's so funny," because I didn't hear Cole yell at all. Maybe I did, but maybe I just echo it out. Do you get a percentage? No. We don't get a percentage, but that'd be awesome if so. We'd be like, "Cha-ching, let's go to Hawaii." But no, we don't get a percentage. But we are extremely happy for the person who did pull it, though. It's worth its weight in gold, because it's like, bargain hunters, why break anywhere else, right? Why break anywhere else? We do pull the hot hits. So that's enough. That is awesome, right? We had a lot of people coming in. They're like, "Oh my gosh, did you pull it? We're like, "Yep, here you go." So cool. I pulled some really cool stuff too, though. I pulled a James Wood and Dylan Cruz, one of the top 2 rookies here for well, depends on how you say, but definitely the top 2 rookies for the Nationals there. Big rookie chase there. Probably one of the biggest duels, not including the gold logo mans, but definitely one of the biggest duels in this product there. I pulled that out of 5, first on the print. That is in the thousands range probably on that card there. That one was awesome. I love that. And then yesterday I pulled a Greg Maddux, second, 2 out of 5, second on the print there, if you're wondering. But that's on a true red of Greg Maddux auto. How many jobs do you have? Just one. Just this one. But this one entails a lot of jobs, so I do more than just breaking. I break, I sort, I drop off all the packages. I also work on listing all of our eBay. I maintain everything in the warehouse as well. There's a lot to do. I maintain everything in some of our vehicles there. I do a lot. I also do all the cleaning too. So whenever I'm like late for a show, I do a lot. And I also go to school while I do it all, so. No sleep. No sleep for the restless. But it's good though. It's good to keep busy. Multiple talented. Aw, thank you. Multiple busy. Juggling, right? I know, there's a lot. There is a lot. But luckily, we're going to go to Nationals in Chicago on Tuesday. So that should be fun. That should be fun. I'm excited for that. I've been to Chicago before. Have you ever been to Chicago? Have you ever been to Chicago? I've been to Chicago before. But this will be my first time going to the Nationals in Chicago. No, you've never been? Chicago's good, but it's not my favorite, like, biggest city. I honestly wasn't really impressed with Chicago when I went. And I don't mean that disrespectfully. I'm just saying my opinion there. Sorry. My favorite big city is San Francisco. San Francisco. Speaking about San Francisco's still on that wall too. So if you like San Francisco equally, take it down. I know. I'm using a Halloween cup. In my mind, it's already fall. I don't like summer, so I'm gonna distract myself. Tell myself it's fall. But those San Francisco Giants are still on the board there. You've got Buster Posey, Barry Bonds. I got to meet Barry Bonds. That was really cool. I got to meet him earlier this year, and we got to hear a testimony of just everything that he's done for baseball and ask some questions there. So that was really cool. Definitely to see a living legend there in the room. Felt awesome. But let's see. On our checklist here, San Francisco, I think San Francisco's pretty nice though. City-wise and checklist-wise, it's 109 there. Will you be breaking anything with Olympics? Ooh, I don't think so. I don't think if there's any products that, I mean, if Topps makes it, heck yeah, we'll rip it. Let's see. Yeah, Will Clark is also there. You're right, Troy. Will Clark is there. Willie Mays is also there with a Helix. Those Helixes are nice. They're not too hard to find. However, they do look very pretty. I pulled an Ohtani Helix, and we've pulled a Dylan Cruz Helix as well, too. They've got Will Clark. Matt Chapman has the home field advantage. Those home field advantage cards are cool. That's the only one you can find there. Barry Bonds has the numbers live forever. He's got the base ones and the auto ones. I have pulled a numbers live forever. I pulled it out of 10 of Jose Cruz. Let's find some Barry Bonds. You do have a Grant McCray radiating rookie. Those are the colorful ones. We like those. A lot of rookie autos, though. McCray, Birdsong, Burgos, Bivens, Brooks, and McDonald. Hayden Birdsong is a nice one to look out for. You do have Barry Bonds, though, on the Ultraviolet All-Stars there. Base and then autos. Braves last break. Nothing that I remember on the second one. However, the first one was better. I feel like in total. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. Did you have the Braves in the second one? He says, yeah, that was me. I know you got him in the first one. He said, I put all the good luck. Okay, well, congratulations. Bang, bang. Which, I was rooting for you. I was rooting for the second one, too, but I know, like, yesterday we were like, where are our Braves? So, that, we got some cool ones. We got some cool ones right now. Now our Saturday's feeling pretty nice, right? Last 16 on that board, though, you guys. Last 16, I know. Last case, actually, the San Diego Padres killed it quite well there, too. Those Padres are still up on the board. I think the Padres are pretty reasonable, though, because you do have Jackson Merrill who signs there. Jackson Merrill does have signatures for $59. Really, really nice. Really, really nice. Z-Walk says, let me share this to all my friends. Thank you, Z-Walk. Thank you. Let's see. Let's see. Sean Reynolds signs, and then Brandon Lockridge. Those are your two rookies there. Okay. Oh my gosh, I just spilled right there. That's not good. Bring that up. Yeah. No. I was thinking about the Jackson Merrill there. He's got the Youthquake. We haven't seen any of his Youthquakes there. But we did see Tatis. We did see Tatis on that home field advantage. That was pretty nice. There's also a Tatis on the expose. I haven't found any exposés yet. So, fingers crossed, because that would be a very, very nice one. Somebody take down those Cleveland Guardians. Some of these teams here, bang for your buck. Cleveland Guardians, San Diego Padres. Two teams there that sometimes, you know what, we've been seeing some good stuff for them. The Yankees are still up there. We just pulled in out of 50 Ben Rice. That's a nice rookie. But Yankees, you're really heavy with a lot of legend signers there. There's a helix of Babe Ruth. I found two helixes, Ohtani and Cruz. No Babe Ruth yet, but those helixes, they're either base or they're one of ones. They're superfractors there. So, good luck. Those helixes are 1 in 3,500 packs here. So, a little bit hard. Not the craziest compared to some of the other stuff. However, we have found some good stuff here. I've got two cases in the back here. Which one should we choose? Get us down to 10. We need to take down 6 more. I'll add in another break for us. However, the faster we fill, the more breaks we add in. Personal floor is open, though. As always, hello, Jedediah. Hello. hello. Alrighty. Those White Sox did pretty good last break as well, too. We saw some good stuff for them. Let's see. Baltimore Orioles. We found a little shy with our Orioles. A little bit of some different cases today. I'm still keeping my eye out for Skeens. Skeens is still on that board there. Have we found a Skeens auto yet? No, we haven't. We haven't. The only thing, like the biggest thing we found with the Pirates so far is a Brian Reynolds out of 10. Bookend geometric for the Pirates there. Not too bad, but of course, Skeens. We don't combine the teams. Unfortunately, we can't combine them. It would mess up the shipping that way. But good thing is that with each team that you purchase, your shipping goes down. We don't collect the shipping fee. Whatnot takes all of that. Surprisingly, Whatnot takes all of that. So, but with each purchase, your shipping fee does go down. I got free shipping on the last break that I did when I was purchasing in. I was buying into some blaster breaks for my friend, Baseball Mama. What's your team, Troy? What's your team? Are you for the Giants? I know you're pretty quick there with the Giants. In San Francisco? It's like, nope. San Francisco's pretty fun. But are we buying the whole case or one pack? Whole case. No dumb questions. Don't worry. The only dumb question is the question that's not asked. There you go. This is for one whole case. If it was for one pack, that would be crazy. I'd say, holy moly, what are they doing? So this is for one case, meaning there's 6 boxes in a case, 2 autos per case there, or 2 autos per box there. I don't know why I'm so tired today. I'm sorry. 1 case, 6 boxes, 2 autos per box, meaning 12 autos. However, some of these cases, we found extra autos there. We had a case yesterday with 14 autos. Ooh, the Dodgers and the Giants. Good choices. Are you in California? I love that. We're in San Diego. I love it. So, yes, 1 case. Florida. Oh, okay. You're kind of far there, but good choices there on the board there. You've got 2, Giants definitely have some older players there as well. This is for 1 case, though, I know. 1 case. Let's see. Should we do top or bottom? Let's see. I'll choose this one. Choose the bottom one. I'll choose the bottom one. So 1 case right here. And we're going to open it up right here live on stream. We've got 16 spots left up on that board here. 16. What's up, Z Knight? Nice to see ya. Feel like it's been a little while, huh? Let's see. Swish that around here. But welcome in, everybody. 16 spots on our 3rd break of the night. Let's put this right here. Got a lot of those big teams up there. There's the Dodgers. There's the Yankees. Skeens is still on the board with the Pirates. Show them some love. Some of the more median pricing up there. You've got the Rangers, Padres. Definitely the Padres and the Guardians. I like them for their price point there. Do you do any jumbo case breaks? Unfortunately, nobody's doing jumbo case breaks right now. I think maybe Cole might be doing them. I'll check. I think everybody's only doing hobby. We only do personals for the jumbo, or you can buy a full case of it. But yeah, jumbo, there's a lot of crazy stuff being pulled out of jumbo. A lot. So that's cool, right? I know those jumbo case breaks, those would be fun. I would either break into jumbo or I'd break into Breakers Delight. Hobby's not too bad either. I know it's a little bit more reasonable if you just want to wet your whistle on the product though too. Why don't you do jumbos? I'm not sure. For right now, I don't know. For me, I always like to do Breakers Delight, so I've just been doing Breakers Delight. It's quick and it's fun. You got an out of 5, Dylan Cruz from a jumbo. High five. That's actually where I pulled the out of 5 Cruz and Wood on the duel there. I don't know. Me personally, I always do the Breakers Delight. If not, I like doing hobby too. I always just do what they give me. I have fun while I do it though, so it's fun. But the jumbo, I can do for the personals. Nah, you're good. I know. I can't imagine you being mean. You're all good. Yeah, it's straight to the point, and preferably, I mean, I bought into a blaster break there just for fun, just to support one of my friends. The Pirate's off the board for Sydney. Good luck, Sydney. We're looking for some skeins, obviously, right? Best of luck to you. Best of luck, best of luck. Yeah, Breakers Delight's great, though, as a collector standpoint. Ace cards are awesome, but at the same time, I just want to get straight to the point. I want those parallels. That's why Breakers Delight, very heavy with the parallels. Jumbo, heavy with the autos. And hobby, you know what? It is hobby. It's in the name there. It's for the hobby. You can find some good stuff there. Hobby has 1 auto. Jumbo has 3. And Breakers Delight has 2 per box there. But we've got a case. Hopefully something comes. I know. I feel it. I seriously do, because we haven't seen anything so far. I'm like, where is he? Usually, I mean, my best skeins that I've ever pulled from across products, though, Bowman's Best 2024, Paul Skeens Rookie out of 10 auto. That was cool, because Bowman's Best, that one was black, as well as how this one is. The out of 10s are black, so it just looked awesome, because he had the neon, or he had like the yellow uniform there. It was a cool one. From Bowman's Best, that was my favorite pull, and then I also pulled a 14 out of 15, Jack Caglione. Cags' jersey number is 14, so it was a jersey match, color match, because it was like tealish, right? Little bit of a color match there, but number match, awesome, on-card auto of Cags. Cags, unfortunately, doesn't sign here. However, you're looking for Bobby Witt with the Kansas City Royals, if you're curious. Hi, Jedediah. Have they been letting you down? What are those dots for? You're making me nervous. I know your Cardinals aren't on there. Don't yell at me. Oh my goodness. What's up, Big Red? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Finna. Very, very sweet. Thank you. You need to chat with your dad. We need the Bob Ross. I know. We gotta find the little trees. Paint the little trees. Superfractor 101. Bob Ross. Oh, am I hearing from the people now? See, everybody knows they say, go to the boss. Let me be the mayor. Let me hear the woes. Seriously, I know we need him. Do you know I have a Bob Ross Funko Pop. I'm serious about Bob Ross. Instead of giving skunk packs away, we'll send you guys the little Bob Ross Thin Mints that they have there. Send them out. We knew you had. I know. We know you're the real boss. Exactly. There you go. That's what I want to hear, Stubby. They'll melt. Well, they're not Thin Mints. They're they're like the actual mints. Have you seen those? They have that. He's coming to the Yankees. Yeah, Cruz as well. Been keeping a little bit about Cruz. There's a lot of exciting stuff. What's up, Peas? Uh-oh. He's like, I want Bob Ross. I remember the first time I saw Bob Ross, my parents were like, oh, let's watch Bob Ross. When I was little, I think, for some reason, I just couldn't go to sleep, so I was there with my parents, and they're like, let's watch Bob Ross. And I was like, who's Bob Ross, right? And then they played Bob Ross, and I was like, wow, this guy's cool. When does that come out? Let's look that up. I know that it's in the near future. Let's see. Then that's a bad answer there. Don't forget to mention it. Plant a seed. I know, put little sticky notes every single day. Bob Ross tops. They used to do it, but now it's they have the 2023. Let's see, 2025. 2025. Let's see. July 31st. Wow, it's actually very, very soon. Very, very soon. The joy of baseball. So cool. Oh my goodness. Is that PCA up there? Holy moly. Oh, I need that. Oh my goodness. I will. Gotta find that. Look at this real quick. Are you going to run another case? Absolutely. We just need to take down 5 more. I'll add in a new break for us. This week. Look, there's PCA right there. Judge, PCA, Otani, Mookie, and Skeens. Wow, the 101 is out of 10. That looks super cool. and Mr. Boss, Bob Ross himself. Oh, Bob Ross is such a sweet soul. Such a sweet soul. What's up, Mark? Hello. Last 15 on that board, though. We're going to add in another one. Just take down any 5 off that board. It sounds like a hassle, but think about it. Take down those Guardians, Padres, Texas Rangers. Take down some of those smaller ones so you can make it work. Or go big or go home. There's a lot of those big ones still up here, and good teams there. Yankees, if you got your eye on the Yankees there, Yankees are typically taken down. Diamondbacks, a little bit cheaper, but they usually weren't available today. We saw that. I like the Diamondbacks because of Corbin Carroll there, but you do have 3 rookie signers there, I know off the top of my head. You do have the Mets there as well. Mets, let's pull something good for you. Last 15 on that board. I honestly, I'm leaning towards, I like the Orioles, I like the Tigers. Those are where I'm going. Of course, I'm going to take down my Padres, okay? The Giants up there, Giants are 109. They have a lot of rookie signers there, which is great, but you've got Buster Posey and Barry Bonds to find. We have found Buster Posey before, so those are cool. Those are on the champion signatures. We like that. Let's see. Texas Rangers, I think, is a great team for the bang of your buck there. Do you have a duel between you and the Tigers there for Texas? Texas did pretty good last break, and you do have a lot of rookies for the Rangers. And Mark says, okay, let's take down those Padres. Let's go, Mark. Let's go, Padres. I like it. I like it. A little bit biased, but we love the Padres. Those Padres, good luck to you. We had a nice one. Let's find some Fernando Tatis. I mean, whatever you want. Jackson Merrill would be a big one, though, too. We have found one Jackson Merrill auto. On Wednesday, we found it. So I say, Jackson Merrill inbound. We got to find a little bit. Got to find a little bit. Good luck to you. 14, take down any 4. We're that much closer. We just got to get down to 10. We'll add in another one. Add in another one here. Last 14 on that board, though, and a lot of good stuff. Your big teams on that board, the largest teams you'll find there are the Yankees, Dodgers, Guardians off that board for Mark. Mark says, let's go. Let's go, let's go. You got some good rookie signers there as well. Big Christmas does show up quite a bit as well. Good luck to you. He says, let's go. Last 13 now. We're getting closer and closer. Any 3 come off that board. I just got to get it down to 10. I'll add in another one. We'll get this ball rolling. Last 13, though. Last 13. Those Braves were typically off the board as well there. Let's see. I know we want to find some Ichiro for the Seattle Mariners. That would be awesome. Let's see. Keep on hiccuping. The Twins on that board, there's Zebby Matthews, Brooks Lee. We saw some Brooks Lee autos yesterday as well. I want to find some more parallels for the Mets. Mets actually had a really nice case yesterday, so fingers crossed we find some more. Lion Paul in the house. He's like, I'm back. Last 13, but hopefully, yes, we will find some. Hopefully, we will buy some Bob Ross. I've heard the council speak, and I hear you now. We'll discuss it at Bargain Hunters. Bargain Hunters breaks. We gotta find it. Got to find it. Let's see. Place this right here. See some of those new releases. But welcome in, everybody. 13 spots left up on that board. 13, get us down to 10. Take down 3 more. Any 3 off that board. Any 3 come off that board. And we'll add in another case for us. I know those A is definitely a big team we want to look out for. I will be right back. Let me just run to the restroom real quick. Last 13, though. I'll be right back. off the ground. Perfect. What do we got? Last 12. What do we take down? The Giants off the board. Hey, I like it. I like it. I like it. RTC, thank you so much. Good luck to you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Fingers crossed that we pull you some good stuff. Last 12 on that board. Any two. Balling cards. Are you a Padres fan? I'm judging by that profile picture. I say yes. Go Padres. I know we got to step it up. Sorry, Cardinals. You guys are doing pretty good though too, but show our Padres a little bit of love. I know. The only person to blame is this Padres though. I gotta say. What's up, D Clay? Hello, hello, hello. Guys, if anyone's going to the Nationals, join us. We're gonna be there. No discounts. I'm sorry, Z-Walk. Set pricing. That's why we do the last two. Last two. Coupons though. Got coupons. Keeps it fair for the people who buy ahead. Because if I buy the Padres, you've heard the spiel, but if I buy the Padres for full price, I see somebody else gets it for a nice discount there, never buy it full price again, and then everybody would ask, and that would be crazy because we never have set pricing. It would not be the best. It would not be the best. It'd be a little chaotic, but thank you for asking. Thank you. Last two will run at $1. Maybe it might be the last three. Let's get down to single digits. Let's see what we can work with here, though. But we have 12 teams left up on that board. K-Watt's in the house. How you doing, Watsy? Hello. And Circus Fan, welcome in, everybody. On to break number 3 of the day. How you doing? Hello. Last 12 on that board. Let's drink our coffee in a Halloween cup. I know. It's called Summerween. Summerween. Perfect. Welcome in, everybody. 12 spots on that board. 12 spots. A lot of good ones, too. Top 2 most expensive ones are the Dodgers and the Yankees. Those are the last 2. We'll run them for $1. However, you never know when somebody's going to swoop in there. Those Yankees and those Dodgers have awesome checklists there. If you said, Tatianna, Yankees or Dodgers, I feel like I'd want to lean towards the Yankees there. Despite the Dodgers having a lot of nice current names there as well, the Yankees do have a lot of legendary names there too. The Texas Rangers off the board for Z-Walk. Thank you, Z-Walk. He says, let's go. And the Twins off the board for Monk. Oh my goodness. 2 birds with 1 stone. Thank you so much to the both of you. Best of luck. Best of luck. 10. We're down to 10. Let's add in that new one. As mentioned, we'll add in that new one. 253. Perfect. Add 254 here. New break is added. New break is added. Get yourself your team. Set pricing, my friend. MB, we do set pricing here. It's the last 2 teams will run for $1. So if the Dodgers are that, we'll run it for $1. It makes it easier for you because sometimes you can get better discounts than what you were originally going to offer, A, and B. Sometimes, however, those teams do go for more than they're asking. MB says, let's just go with those Dodgers. Thank you so much. Best of luck for you. Best of luck. Let's do it. Good luck. What are you looking for there? Who's your favorite Dodger? Who do you want to find? What's your chase? I mean, anything with the Dodgers is awesome too. Ohtani, Roki Sasaki. Would you rather have Sasaki or would you rather have Ha-Seong Kim? Sasaki, I guess, right? But we do have. I've seen quite a bit of both too. But Helix of Ohtani. Ohtani, there you go. He says, I'm keeping it real. Best of luck to you. I hope we can find some good stuff. There's always good stuff to find, huh? Either way, thank you. Welcome in. What's up, Vespa? Hello. Down to the last final 9. We're in single digits here. I just uploaded a new break for us. That's 254. We've got 9 teams left in 253. And again, once we get down to the last 2, we'll run the last 2 for $1 here. Your biggest teams up on that board for 253, we know them. It's the Tigers, the Yankees, the Mets, Braves, Astros, Mariners, and the Orioles there. I like the Orioles. Take down those Orioles. Orioles have a really nice checklist there. Kobe Mayo, and you know what? I've been finding a lot of Kobe Mayo. Not today. Yesterday was heavy. So, let's see what we can find. What's up, Drew? Uh-oh. Drew's like, hello. I'm a newbie. How's it going, Drew? Your friend Z-Walk invited you. Nice. Z-Walk's pretty cool. How you doing? Are you ready? Drew, first question of the day. What is your baseball team? Let's hear it. say the Padres? I don't know. What's your baseball team? Noel in the house. Hello, Noel. Down to the last 8. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Down to the last 9, excuse me. Last 9. If you said, Tatiana, choose a team up here, I would go, give me those Orioles. I know A. Price doesn't like the Tigers right now because they're stinky, but they are pretty nice. So I say Orioles. And I would go with the Mets. Orioles, Mets, and I would take down the Diamondbacks. I like the Diamondbacks. Smaller chase there. You only have 3 rookies to look for there if you're looking for rookies there. But show the Diamondbacks some love. It's a $69 spot there. Drew is in the house. He said, holla. Michael in the house. Michael with the Tigers profile picture. Okay. Michael, who's your favorite Tigers? Who's your favorite Tigers player of all time or rookie, current player? Either way, tell me. T-Steph in the house. Look, we got all our friends in here. What's up? He needs to grab the Yanks. Cecil. Oh, okay. Okay. Very nice. I like the Tigers, though. We got to see the Tigers play on opening day to the Dodgers there. They almost beat the Dodgers, too. They almost beat the Dodgers there as well. Scooble inbound. Tariq Scooble. I know we didn't see him in the first one, but Cecile. We're going to find some good stuff. Jackson Jobe is also there. Jackson Jobe is a great one. Pulled a Jace Jung out of 10 auto. That was nice. That was nice. We do have a 4th break listed. What's up, Salmon? Hello. Welcome back for the fun. He says he needs to grab those Yanks. Uh-oh. What would be your big chase for the Yanks? Yanks is hard because Yanks has so much. What's up, SF Cards? How's it going? Yanks is hard because there's so much to look for there. We just pulled an out of 50 Ben Rice. That was nice. It's a good start. However, we can always find more. What would I want to find? Probably, I think the Babe Ruth Helix would be awesome. That would be something that I would want for my collection there. And it's not too hard to find, luckily. Though it is. It isn't. It is. It's kind of a balance. It's a little bit easier than others. But the Yankees, it's always great. The Yankees always have a huge checklist there. You know what I would want? I would want the Volpe and J-Dom duel. Or the Judge and Jeter. Honestly, I'll take either one. But they do have those nice duels there. That is definitely put some sugar and spice over there with the Yankees. The Judge and Jeter, I think I'd want that a little bit more. Anything low numbered. I've only found 1 duel so far, and I don't think anyone else has found a duel. So, fingers crossed, we got that here. Last 9 on the board. Last nine. Welcome in, everybody. What's up, Timbo? Long time no see. Garrett Cole is also there on the expose. Aaron Judge on the expose. Haven't found an expose yet. Harder to find. However, they do look like really nice cards, though. So, hopefully we can find that. There's some good teams there. That have the exposes, and there's a lot of nice names there for them as well, too. So that's why they're harder to find. You do have the Future Star autographs of Justin Wells and Jason Dominguez. 3 helixes there for the Yankees. Aaron Judge, Jeter, and Babe Ruth. You also have legend autos as Derek Jeter, Posada, Piniella, Teixeira, and Randolph. Let's see. You also have, let's see. Rookie signers, Ben Rice, Duke Ellis, and Will Warren. We did find a Ben Rice out of 50. That was nice there. Gotta find some more low number, though. But Aaron Judge does have an ultraviolet signature there. He has his base, and then there's Reggie Jackson for the Yankees on the ultraviolet all-stars there to look for. Alex Rodriguez signs. Derek Jeter signs a 2nd time there. Actually, a 3rd time. And George Posada also signs there. The World Series champion autos. Nice stuff. Nice stuff. Definitely those Yankees. If you check out the checklist there, big checklist. The Philadelphia Philly is up in the 4th one for Ed. Thank you, Ed. He says, woo! Good luck. Personal floor is open, guys. We are in single digits for 253. We got a lot of good stuff to look for here, so let's keep it going. We've got 9 spots left up on that board there, and every single team except the Phillies left there for 254. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. Although we do have some really nice stuff there. So check out all those teams. More than likely, if you're a Phillies fan, I'm sorry. Those Phillies are not live in either of the breaks we have listed here. But there's 29 left up there as well. So more likely than not, they are there. I know that those those Athletics are up there. Usually one of the first few off the board there. Give us a chance at Kurtz. Let's see it. Last 9 on that board, though. Last 9 on that board. Get us down to 2. We'll run the last 2 for $1 there. Two of the cheaper spots still up there are the Diamondbacks and the Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay actually did pretty good in the first one there. We saw a few autos for them. Any team can hit. That's the beauty of breaking. However, we do have a lot of those big teams. Big teams, more on the expensive side, but for good reason there. They've got nice checklists. Nice checklists. Let's see. Rocket Man with the Atlanta Braves. He says, well, if they've got nice checklists, let's see it. He says, let's go, Braves. Welcome to Bronze Tier, Rocket Man. I know you're not a newbie, but use your coupons. You've been seeing a lot of Mets come out. I have been seeing a lot of Mets. Mets have been doing nice. Each case is different, so let's see. Houston Astros and the Mets. Seen quite a bit. Each case is different. On Thursday, we had just Detroit was killing it. They got a little shy, but we're going to fix that right here. We're going to fix that. So let's see it. Seattle Mariners, I want to see some Ichiro. There's a lot of good stuff there for the Seattle Mariners that we can find. Knox says, give me a Breakers Delight box. Let's go, Knox. How you doing? On other streams? Well, luckily, we've been lucky, too. Let's see. Okay, Knox, let me go see. Let me go grab those Breakers Delights. Let me go grab those Delights. 1 second. I'll grab the good ones. Alright, Knox. I got good news. I have good news. This is from an open case. Only one has been pulled. Renee. This is from Renee's studio next door. And he said that there wasn't really anything big there. So I'm going to pull it out. I'm going to make a wall here separating the boxes that we have for our break. And then I'm going to spread these out here just so you can choose. Thank you so much. Alright. There's 1, 2. And then we'll put the third one on right here. You pick. Uh-oh. I feel like this last one was kind of calling us. What do you say? You want that one? Yes? I feel like that last one was kind of calling it. No. Do it! He says, I triple dog dare ya! Alright. I'll put these in the box. Let's see. I don't want to get confused with them. We'll put these to the side for us. Right here so we can still see it. It's just going to stay right there. Let's do this thing. Good luck, Knox. This is a personal for Knox. Thank you so much, Knox. It's been a while since I've seen you. Are you going to go to the Nationals next week? We're going to go. If you go, maybe we'll see you. Knox on the Breakers Delight box. Good luck. Where's our knife at? Here's it at. Okay, good luck. I feel like this one. I feel like it's this one. All right, here we go. Hi, Edub. Hello. Alrighty. First box here. This is our break. This is a personal for Knox. We'll place this right here. Blue Jays off that board. For Calm. Good, how are you doing? Here we go. Every card is going to be top loaded. Wow, that pack was not so good there. Here we go. Okay, to start us off, we've got Cedric Mullins on that base card for us. Doing good to hear. We've got some low numbered behind it. Brooks Lee on the base, and that's nice. Shadow etch right behind it. We'll cover that up. Those shadow etches are hard to find. Good luck. Brooks Lee right here. Those shadow etches are actually some of the best names there. Some of the best names. Let's see. Got a lot of good color. Base right here. I think I saw that too. This is a personal. Just make sure, everybody. This is a personal, and I'm pretty sure we saw it. Bang, bang, bang on the shadow etch base card. Bang, bang, bang. That'll work. Shohei Ohtani on the shadow etch. Remember, this is a personal. We have 2 oranges right behind it. This is a nice box here. Woo! Leo Jimenez on the Youthquake base there. Leo Jimenez. 17 out of 25. Trey Turner on this personal box out of 25. Behind it, we've got Andres Jimenez out of 25 there on the parallel. We haven't even gotten to the autos yet. We're already doing pretty nice. On this personal. Place this right here. Mackenzie Gore, 122 out of 250 on the true purple for the Nationals. That Ohtani is awesome, though. I haven't pulled Ohtani. We've only seen Bryce Harper and Kobe Mayo. Behind it, we've got, ooh, nice auto. Christian Campbell for the Boston Red Sox. there on that rookie auto there. Campbell for Boston. And on the number, Tanner Gordon. 47 out of 250. Rookie, true purple. See, he's got a nice auto. He was taught how to sign. Very nice. On that personal box there. That Ohtani sealed the deal. We had 2 out of 25s there. Bang, bang, bang. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Knox. Pretty nice. Ryan McMahon for the Rockies. You did? Out of a blaster? Whew! That's awesome. That's awesome. Lindor. Ooh, it's pretty, huh? They're really pretty. I'm gonna check that one. The first one that I pulled, the Kobe Mayo, had just a little bit of a dent on the back, so I'm just gonna make sure that this one is all good here. Looks awesome. There might be something right there. You see that right there? No, that's just a fuzz. Good. That's just a fuzz. Let's see. Let's take that out right here. That's just a fuzz. Want to make sure that that's good. That's just a fuzz. Okay, perfect. Because I did see there was like a big scratch on the Kobe Mayo. We're good there. Perfect! Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alrighty, that is an awesome one on that personal though. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Thank you, Knox. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was like, hopefully that's not a scratch. It's not. Good, good, good. You want a picture of that Ohtani? I can zoom in for you. I can zoom in for you, but of course, 5 extra on that one. You want a picture of it? Snell Shell said, give me those Athletics Kurtz inbound. I love it. Let me take a picture of that Ohtani, though. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Going to you. Congrats, Knox. I've got another case right here if anyone wants to try it out. If anyone wants to try it out. What do we have left up on that board, though? We've got 8 in our next break. How much does that card go for? I'm not sure on the comps for that one. I never really like to say the comps just because people might argue there, but definitely check on eBay when they're last sold there. It is Ohtani, so one of the best you can find on this shadow edge there. Nice pull. Even if it's a Dodger, I know, nice one. That's very nice. Very, very nice. I haven't pulled Ohtani on that one, but I mean, anything Ohtani is definitely worth a pretty penny. Worth a pretty penny. That one is the base shadow etch. It goes base, out of 25, out of 10, out of 5, and then the superfractor. I'm gonna take a picture of that with the camera. Make it all nice. Let's see. It's gonna be kind of awkward. Put this right here. Put that right there. Personal floor is open if somebody would like to take down another personal. I've got a whole bunch of boxes there. Let's see what else. That could be a really, really hot case there. Let's see what else we can find. Sometimes I've seen it where some of those cases absolutely catch fire, but that is an awesome one. Wow, this one's so reflectant too. Let's see on our scan here. But personal floor is open. We've got 8 spots left on that board here. Let's see what, that was just one box. Let's see what the next case has for us. That was on a personal. Let's see. Here we go. Say cheese, Ohtani. Cheese. Very nice. Very nice. I like taking it on my camera here just because the camera obviously gets the crispest of it. That one was awesome. That's what I did yesterday with the Maddox that we pulled. Very nice. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was on a personal there for Knox. Let's bag that up. Who's all on the Shadow Etch checklist? Let's check. So we know Bryce Harper is. We know that Kobe Mayo is. I believe there's only 15 players there. And those Shadow Etches are hard to hit, too, as well. Let's see. Don't mistake it for the all etch. If you're looking them up, don't mistake it for the all etch because those are quite easy. Those are 1 in every 9. Shadow etch are 1 in every 481 packs there. A little bit harder. You've got Ohtani, Judge, Acuna Jr., Harper, Soto, Guerrero Jr., Trout, Lindor, Skeens, Bobby Witt Jr., Wilson, Mayo, Wood, Cruz, and Sasaki. The Yankees off that board for Knox. Knox says, okay, let's go with a little bit of Yankees. Bang, bang, bang. Very nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Down to the last, what do we got, 7? 7, uh-oh. Did Cage join? She did join. Hi, Mama Cage. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Woo! Last 7 on that board. Those Yankees are off that Show us something good. We have 2 awesome breaks for you guys to buy into. I've got 54 up on that board there as well. That was just a personal for Nox. That's a 5 extra there. That Otani. Very cool, very cool. I don't know if I like the Shadow Edge better or the Helix better of Otani, but they're both very cool. T2 there on that personal. As always, personal floor is open, so if you'd like to buy yourself a personal, go right ahead. Go right ahead. But we are filling 2 breaks here, so we always have something to buy into if breaks are more your thing here. I've got the boxes right there, as I mentioned before. These are the boxes for this break. I set a divider there, nothing moved. Those boxes stayed there. This is the case of the boxes that we have for personals. I am going to take, which one should I take? Which one should I take? I feel like I should take these 2. I'll leave these ones right here. I'm feeling about these 2. I'll take these 2, and I'll give the rest to my dad there, I guess. So we split it up, so we both have some stuff there. But those 2 are going to his room real quick. And then, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. I'll go add these over here. Last 7 on that board, though. Last 7 on that board. Alrighty. Last 7 on that board here. You've got the Diamondbacks, Tampa Bay, Seattle, Mets, Tigers, Orioles, and the Astros there. Good stuff. Surprised that the Mets are still up there. There's some good stuff up there. So the faster we fill this thing, the more we will add up there, though. We've got 7 spots left up on that board. If you said, Tatianna, who do I choose? Again, I'm going to say Diamondbacks, Orioles, Mets, and Tigers, Detroit. I like Seattle, too. That's a little hard. Astros are nice if you're really focused on Cam Smith. Cam Smith is on there. It's a harder hit to find there. However, it does pay. It does pay. And I found it twice, too, so don't be discouraged. Don't be discouraged. We can find some good stuff. Let's see. Also, here's the thing. I believe that, let's see. In terms of inserts, I believe there's 1 Cam Smith insert. That's nice. That caught our, maybe I'm mistaken there. But he does sign. He does sign in this, of course. So that's what we'll be looking there for the Houston Astros. Get us down to 2. We're in the last 2 for $1. That could be 2 of the most expensive ones still on that board there. You never know. You never know. But those Houston Astros, let's see. Jose Cruz and the Numbers Live Forever. That is such a cool one, though. We did pull that one. But, of course, there's many more to find. Cam Smith on the rookie autos. That's your big rookie that you're looking out for. I do like Shea Whitcomb, though. Shea Whitcomb's kind of fun to watch there. He does have the Youth Quakes to look out for there. Jordan Alvarez has an expose. You also have Billy Wagner on the Cooperstown Calls. Those Cooperstown Calls, if you're new to this product, you don't know too much about it. Basically, what Topps is doing is that with each year that a new parallel releases of these Cooperstown Calls, there's only 5 players that have Cooperstown Calls here, Billy Wagner being one of them. But the thing is, they are only releasing the out of 150 this year. The Superfractor will be released in 2031. Kind of crazy. Hi, Cage. How are you? Have you seen any cool hits today? You came to the right place. If not, we're gonna show you. What were you just saying? Let me run it back. Okay, we were talking about those Cooperstown Calls. He's like, what? Houston Astros off that board for Gecko. Gecko says, okay. I was talking about the Cooperstown ones. We can explain them again. I'll explain it. I thought you were teasing me. Ate too much at birthday barbecue. Ooh, was it your birthday? Was it your birthday or somebody else's? Ooh, I love eating barbecue. Barbecue's good. Seawalk, I was talking about those Cooperstown Calls. Happy birthday, Cage. Oh my goodness. Hold on. We'll explain it in 1 second, but we gotta sing happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Cha-cha-cha. Happy birthday to you. Cha-cha-cha. Happy birthday, dear Cage. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Happy birthday. Oh my goodness. You got a barbecue for your birthday? That's the best. I hope everything was yummy. Welcome in, everybody. Happy birthday. Love you. That's so awesome. Happy birthday. Birthdays are the best. The Detroit Tigers off that board for Knox. Knox says, let's get this thing going. Thank you, Knox. Last 5 on that board now. Knox says, let's go. And he says, let's go. Deer ribs and hamburgers? Oh, my goodness. I've never had deer ribs. Are they good? Z-Walk, are you still in here? Are you still here, Z? I was talking about those Cooperstown calls. You are. So with those ones are it's an interesting concept. So for 2025, this is the first year that they're doing it. They have 5 players that have the Cooperstowns. One of them was Billy Wagner. Another team that has it up here is Ichiro for the Mariners, of course. So there's 5. There's also CC Sabathia from Yankees, and I don't know the other 2. I forgot the other 2. There's 5 players that have this. So basically, for 2025, they have the Cooperstown calls, base and auto of this card, this insert. They're only releasing the out of 150s this year. You can only find them in 2025, and you can't find any other parallels of it, of this card here. So next year, they will release for 2026 the out of 99s. Then for 2027, they release the out of 50s. And all the way, each year, they keep on releasing the parallel. And the Superfractor, 1 of 1 of all 5 cards, will be released in 2031. That's kind of crazy, huh? What product is it released in? This one. This one right here. It's actually a really nice one. What's up, Fatsner? Uh-oh. Hi, Aaron. So many days till we see each other at the eBay. It's gonna be exciting. Here, I'll show you a picture of it. I have not found one yet. But yeah, it's an interesting catch, huh? It's an interesting one. Here, look at this. This is what it looks like. This is Ichiro's here. So you have Ichiro, CC Sabathia, Will Wagner, Dick Allen, and Dave Parker. Those are your 5 there. So the count here, 99 will be released next year. 50 will be released out of 2027. 25 will be released in 28. The out of 10s, 29. 30 will be the out of 5s, and 2031 will be when the Superfractor is released there. So very different, but very cool. It's gonna be a long chase though. So if patience is your thing, it's the perfect chase for you. But definitely, I mean, that's crazy with the Superfractors. Do you think we'll still be breaking this? You haven't seen one? I haven't seen one either. So that's gonna be interesting. And I don't see anything really talking about it either. So yeah. It's sad though, because Dave Parker did pass away later this year, and it's sad there. And Dick Allen also did pass away as well too. So you have 2 deceased there, but 5 awesome players there to look for. That's why I say with those Seattle Mariners, they do have Ichiro that you can look for with that Cooperstown. Some good stuff though. Good stuff. Last 5 on the board, get us down to 2. I'll run the last 2 for $1 here. You've got the Diamondbacks and you've got Tampa Bay. Take those 2 down. They're a little bit cheaper, and then just take down one of those big boys, though. But definitely those Orioles and those Mets, those are 2 that I really like here. Tampa Bay actually did pretty good with their autos there, and Tampa Bay does have a, if I'm not mistaken, I think they have a few rookie signers there for their price point in Breakers Delight. It's pretty nice. So if that's your team, take them down. Show them some love. Show them some love. Those Tampa Bay Rays, though, yeah, actually quite a bit. Simpson, Eric Orze, Hunter Bigi, I don't know how to pronounce that one, Justin Sterner, Misner, Driscoll, and Mason Montgomery. Funny enough, I've actually seen quite a bit of Mason Montgomery. However, you do want to look out for Junior Caminero. The White Sox in the 4th one for Georgia Fines. Thank you so much. Best of luck to you. Good luck, good luck. You've got some champion signers there for the Chicago White Sox. Good stuff. 5 spots left, though, in 2053. Are you guys in Chicago? Where are you located at? We're in San Diego, so very far. But we're going to go to Chicago next week for the Nationals. Best of luck to you, though. 5 spots left up on that board here. Georgia. Oh, of course. Of course, duh. That's cool. Georgia's beautiful. I went out to Georgia for my cousin's graduation like a couple of years ago. Super green. It's beautiful out there. I loved it. Loved it. I want to go back. Last 5 on that board, though. Last 5, last 5, last 5. It's beautiful. Have you ever been to California? Pretty beautiful. We don't have rain though. I know you guys have humidity quite a bit. Last 5 on that board. If anyone has any questions on who signs what, please ask away. Believe the most expensive team up here is the Mets. Let's see. No, it's the Orioles. Okay. Orioles have a lot though. Yes, San Diego. There you go. That's where we're at. What a chance. That's where we're at. We're in San Diego, so go Padres. Those Orioles, though, it's 129 for the Orioles. Orioles have a really nice checklist there because keep your eye out for Kobe Mayo. Was stationed there. Thank you for his service. Yeah, San Diego, It's a good place to be stationed. It's beautiful. Good weather all year round for the most part. I know. Thank you. That's awesome though. San Diego is beautiful. What's up, Sticky Icky? Hello, everybody. Last 5 on that board here. I was talking about those Orioles. It's 129. It is the most expensive one on that board here left up, but for good reason, because you have Kobe Mayo, Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rutschman, Jackson Holiday is also there. You've got Rutschman and Holiday on the chromographs. There's also a dual auto, which I would love to find. I'm sure whoever takes on the Orioles would as well, of Gunnar Henderson and Adley Rutschman. That's going to be cool to find. Hopefully, fingers crossed. You have an expose of Kobe Mayo and Adley Rutschman. Harder to find. Haven't found one yet, but that means we got one coming to us in the future. Please. We got to stay positive, right? Got to find it. Each case, we got to find it. You do have future star autos. Colton Cowser, Jackson Holiday. Nice. You have a helix of Kobe Mayo. You also have a home field advantage if you like those. Those are a little bit easier to find, luckily. I think they look awesome. One of Kobe Mayo, one of Gunnar Henderson. You also have a legend autos, Eddie Murray signs and Jim Palmer signs. You also have Let's Go. Those are hard to find, however, they look fantastic. The Let's Go's are awesome. There's one of Kobe Mayo. There's one of Gunnar Henderson. Gunnar Henderson has the lightning leaders, and I have seen a lot here. The reason why I like the Baltimore Orioles is because you have a good stack of rookies there. You have a lot of inserts here, a lot of those harder to hit ones, but of good names there. And you can double up. Because you have some, like 2 for the Let's Go, 2 for the home field advantage. Not too hard to find, but it's a good balance between good inserts, good names, and just good rookie count there too, just in general. Your rookies though, Kobe Mayo, Cade Povich. We found Cade Povich out of 25. Kobe Mayo, I believe we found some low-numbered stuff of him, as well as some of his inserts. And Chase McDermott. We've seen Chase McDermott as well. But we do see a lot of Gunnar Henderson. Gunnar Henderson also has those ultraviolet all-star autographs. You have the base of that, and then you have the autos. And the autos are only limited to 49. That's what I've seen. I found a Gunnar Henderson out of 49, and I found a Jackson Merrill out of 49. Found some Mookie, but it hasn't been numbered yet, so let's try to find that. But Orioles definitely have a lot of bang for their buck there. It's also cool that they do have 2 legend signers there, Eddie Murray and Jim Palmer. So hopefully we can find those. But definitely that duel of Gunnar Henderson and Adley Rutschman, I like that. I hope we can find some good stuff though. Last 5 on that board. Get us down to 2. We'll run the last 2 for $1. All we gotta do is we gotta wait. Who's gonna be the next one? But you know, if we take down those Diamondbacks and those Tampa Bay Rays, we just have to take down one more. And from one of those teams in the 100 range there. With the Mets, you got a lot of good stuff. You got a lot of good rookies to look out for. And then for those Mariners, you have Ichiro is a great one there as well. But actually, with the Mets, let's break it down. We don't want to skip over them. You do have those dual autos, which I like. Acuna and Ronald Acuna Jr. 50-50 shot at that on the wheel spin. You also have David Wright and Darryl Strawberry. That's a really fun chase there for the Mets. So 2 duels to look for. I like that. Juan Soto on the expose. Nice. You also have a helix of Juan Soto to look out for as well. You have 3 legend autos there. Carlos Beltran, Darryl Strawberry, and David Wright. You also have a World Series champion auto of Nolan Ryan. That's pretty cool. Francisco Lindor also signs on the ultraviolet autos there. You also have your only rookie. I said it was rookie heavy. Sorry, I'm mixing it up. But you do have Luis Angel Acuna, and that is a nice name to find. You also have those shadow etches to find as well. There's Juan Soto and there's Francisco Lindor there on the board. That's good. There's also the radiating rookies, Luis Angel Acuna. I found that before. They're not as hard to find. We should see about one per case here. Never a guarantee, but that's what I've been seeing. I ripped a lot of these cases, so we're starting to feel around and be like, hey, we know what we're doing here, right? We know where these cards are going to go for us. But hopefully we can pull some really good stuff here. I wish you all the best of luck. Last 5 on that board. If you want to jump in with us, jump in. These are our last 5 for our next break here. However, I just want to point out, everybody, take a look at this. We've got 26 teams in 254. There you go, right here. 254. You can click this button here, and it'll show you all the teams there. There's 26 up there, and then 5 in the next one. 5 in the next one. Good stuff. But last 5. You do have for those Arizona Diamondbacks. You've got 3 rookie signers there. Good stuff. 3 rookie signers for the Arizona Diamondbacks. I think I got a Sepia coming on the way here from when I broke with Baseball Mama. I got a sepia for the Diamondbacks, so I have to see in the mail. What did I get? I know I had 3 teams in her break there. She's always so sweet. I had 3 teams there. I got the Diamondbacks, the Cubs, and the Giants, and I hit for every single team, so I was feeling the luck that day. That was at like 4 a.m. too. She's 3 hours ahead, so, but it gave me some good luck. I love that. Baseball Mom is so sweet. If you see her around, tell her she's awesome. Last 5 on that board, though, you guys. If anyone has any questions on who signs what, please ask away. No question is the wrong question. This is for a full case here of Breakers Delight. That's what's behind us. Personal floor is open, though. If you'd like to take down a personal, I can rip it quick. We can have some fun with it. We've only ripped open 1 personal for today, and we pulled a Shohei Ohtani on a Breakers Delight here. You can take down a jumbo. You can take down a hobby. Test your luck. Let's see what we can find here. Either way, we do have 2 breaks to buy into. 5 teams in the next one. We have to take down 3 more teams. Just 3. Just 3. Take down any 3 teams there. I'll run the last 2 for $1. Pulled an Ohtani auto. No, I wish. Oh my goodness. What's up, Simba? How's it going? No, but we pulled an Ohtani on the Shadow Etch. Ohtani, we pulled a Shadow Etch, and then I pulled a Helix of Ohtani too. So a little something something. It's better than being dry, right? But my best hit so far, we pulled a Greg Maddux at a 5 there. Auto, true red. The Seattle Mariners. Oh boy, Simba says, okay. Okay, let's do this. Thank you. Good luck to you. Good luck. Alrighty. Somebody either take down the Orioles or the Mets. Orioles or the Mets, they'll run the last 3 for $1. If the Mets or the Orioles come off that board, or if you guys just take down the Diamondbacks and the Tampa Bay Rays, just get us down to any 2. I'll run the last 2 for $1. Simba today. Salmon yesterday. Oh, he's like, uh-oh. He's like, the world has changed. The world has flipped. Did you see the, on the burner? There you go. I know I need to make a burner too. But I'm like, what should my username be? Oh, you're getting it for the coupons, huh? He's like, ooh, I need those coupons. That's smart. Do it. Do it. Get the coupons. He's like, oh yeah. I love coupons. The only time I get really good coupons, though, is when I buy with my uncle on here. Then I feel bad using them. And the Mets off that board. Max says, okay, Tatianna. Well, if you said if we took down either of those 2, we'll run the last 3 for $1. Let's go. Max says, let's put the pedal to the metal. Thank you so much, my friend. All right, personal floor is closed, obviously. Here we go. Last 3 on the board here. Let's round the troops, though, and let's let everybody know we're going to dollar auctions because we got to let all the Bargain Hunters family know. Last 3, though. Thank you so much for everybody who joined with us. I wish you all the best. Let's just give an announcement that we'll do these dollar auctions, and then we'll do the dollar auctions. Repeats, I know. Here we go. For $1 here. Dollar makes you holla. Here you go. We've got the, what do we have on the board there? Who do we have left? The Orioles, Diamondbacks, Baltimore, Arizona, and Tampa Bay. At $1. There you go. Alrighty. Here we go, everybody. Dollar auctions. Let's go. Starting us off first, let's go with those Arizona Diamondbacks. Great team up here. You know what? Corbin Carroll, he does sign in this. If that's a chase for you, I'm always going to love a little Corbin Carroll. You also have Randy Johnson there for the Diamondbacks. At $1, it's the Diamondbacks. Carroll signs, Randy Johnson signs. There's an expose of Corbin Carroll. Harder to find, but still awesome. You do have home field advantages, Ketel Marte and Corbin Carroll. That's cool for any Diamondback fan there. Y'all break cards here? No, we just look at them. Only the Bob Ross ones, right, Leo? We're at $39 for a $69 team. Stubby Bunny says, heck yeah. Your rookies there are Del Castillo, Christian Mena, and Diaz. 3, 2, JJ says, let me go. He says, ooh, gotta paint a picture. You do have 2 World Series champion autos. 3 seconds left on that board. Nice discount for a $69 team. And JJ says, give me that discount. Let's go, JJ. Best of luck to you. Your World Series autos are Gonzalez and Randy Johnson there as well. He does sign a second time. Keep your eye out for him. Use those coupons and best of luck to you. Next up, Tampa Bay Rays at $1. Tampa Bay. I forgot to swipe again. No. Oh, there's no Bob Ross here. He's like, I know. Just wishful thinking. CS Swanee says, put me in, coach. What's up, Swanee? I know you're here, too. You've got a lot of signers here, rookie signers. Simpson, Orzay, Biggie, Sterner, Missner, Driscoll, and Mason Montgomery. Junior Caminero, though, that's who you want to find. And Stymie says, let's go. Let's go. A little bit of a discount. I love it. Bang, bang, bang. And the big one, probably what everybody's looking out for here. I really think that the Baltimore Orioles, big checklist, good rookies. You're looking for Kobe Mayo. Cade Povich is nice as well there, too. You've got a duel there as well. It's a nice team overall. I like it. It's 129 for this team for the Baltimore Orioles. 129. You've got that duel of Gunnar Henderson and Adley Rutschman. That'd be awesome to find there. You do have a helix of Mayo. Harder to find, but still awesome. You've got two Let's Go's. One of Kobe Mayo, one of Gunnar. Your rookie signers, Chase McDermott, Kobe Mayo, Cade Povich, as we mentioned. Gunnar Henderson does sign on the Ultraviolets as well there, too. We're at 101. Z-Walk says, if it sits, it hits. If it sits, it better hit. Could you imagine Kobe Mayo 101? I've been pretty good with the Mayo. And sold to Z-Walk. Z-Walk says, give me my team. Let's go, Walk. Let's go, Z. He says, oh boy. We're not walking, we're running. Thank you so much. 253 is filled. You know the deal. Let's print out those labels. Whew, it's about to get real. It's about to get real. As always, there's another break ready for us. 26 spots there. Let me download those labels. This is the time to refill the popcorn, to get a new drink, right? Use the restroom, but get ready for the break of your life, because we're about to do it. 253, printing out those labels. We can watch them download. Look at that countdown. Speedy, speedy, speedy. I like it. I like it. I like it. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, nice to meet you. My name is Tatianna. This is for a full break of Breakers Delight, as is every break that I'm uploading tonight. We're only doing Breakers Delight. However, personal floor is open, not right now, after this break. If you'd like to buy a hobby, jumbo, or Breakers Delight, I can break that after this break, right after. Let's print out these labels. Or we also have 4 channels, so every single bargain hunter can rip it for you. Here's a little announcement. Follow all of our channels there. Ta-da. Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. Now we're just waiting on those labels, and hopefully we can take a picture of some good hits. Bring out the professional camera. Let me drink some water, and then we'll go over. What's up, ATX? Hello. Okay, here we go. 253, starting us off is JJ. Thank you so much, one of those last teams. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Starting us off, this is for break 253. Third break of the day. This is a full case of Breakers Delight. Full case of Breakers Delight here. You can also check on the Whatnot app to see all the teams you purchased for this break and everything in this show here as well. There's some good stuff, though. 253 looks awesome to me. Let me make sure that everything looks good here. Let's grade it now. 253, that's correct. We know that JJ got the Diamondbacks. Let's see. What's up, TJ? Oh, my goodness. Hello. Pittsburgh Pirates, we're going to check that one. That should go to Sydney. Good luck, Sydney. Rookie, or newbie. She's like, give me some scenes. Give me some scenes, and then we'll check. Boston Red Sox should be for Percor. Perfect. I'm loving it. Alrighty. Good luck, everybody. Let's put a little bit of heat. Show us a little bit of fire. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Cubs are going to Cards. Card says, I got those Cubbies. He says, I got those Cubbies. Woo! Good luck, good luck, good luck. Leo knows it. Paige knows it. Stymie knows it. I love it. Sydney knows it. Uh-oh. Heat it up. Let's go, you guys. Good luck, everybody. Do we have enough top loaders? Some may say no. Some may say no. So we'll grab these just in case. Good luck. Pull the heat. I believe in you. Oh, my goodness. What do we want? 101 PCA? 101 Shota? Would you rather have a 101 PCA or Shota? Which one would you rather have? I say PCA. Biased. PCA or Shota? Which one? Which one? Which one? Here we go. First one. He says, I want a 101 Kurtz. So-so. Woo! They say, give us some good stuff. They say, give us all of it. Give us all of it. Come on. It's Superfractor Saturday, meaning the big hits better be here. Crumble that. Crumble that thing. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Our first one of this break here. First one of this break here. First box. Starting us off is the Fishies. It's the Miami Marlins. It is Xavier Edwards there for Miami. Hold on, let's switch these. Perfect. We've got Tamayuki Sugano for the Orioles on that base card. It's always like a quick little intermission, I think, of elevator music when we have to top load all this base. Kodai Senga. Yeah, behind there. Kodai Senga for the Mets there. On the base card. We've got Tyler Locklear for the Seattle Mariners on the Youthquake. Senga! Woohoo! We found some parallels of him. Let's find some more of him. Mariners for Tyler Locklear. Here we go. Our first numbered parallel for the Cubbies. It's Kevin Alcantara out of 99 on the green Geo. 74 out of 99. That's pretty nice. And behind it, Herschel Waldrop. 65 out of 99 on the Youthquake. These Youthquakes are cool. I love it when it's out of 50 because it's like this gold aura. That's for the Braves there. Our second parallel. Right behind it, for the Giants, for the Gigantes, 5 out of 25, it's Tyler Fitzgerald. Such a funny photo of him. Right in air, right in action, it's Tyler Fitzgerald. There we go, now we're focused. 5 out of 25 there, first orange on the board. First auto of this box, it's 98 out of 199. It's Angel Martinez for the Guardians. Bang, bang, bang on that teal aqua surge there. Place that up there for good luck. And Ben Casperas for the Dodgers, our rookie there for us. Let's go, Angels. Good luck, McCase. Good luck, good luck. Ben Casperas on that auto. All right, behind that, we've got Nolan Jones. Thomas Saggesi behind it for the Cardinals as well. Oops, that right there, Thomas Saggesi. We've got an image variation behind it as well. Saggesi and Garrett Cole for the Yankees on that image variation. First box. Nice names up there, but we do have a out of 25 already on the board there for San Francisco. And it's a color match. We love those color matches. But what do we love more? Superfractors! That's what we love more. I know, we gotta find some. We gotta find some. Everybody's like, what do we love more? What do we love more? You gotta be taking notes here, okay? This is a classroom. I'm the teacher, and you can't fail this class, okay? You gotta be around here long enough to know the answers, right? Corbin Carroll on that base there for our Diamondbacks. This is our second box. Good luck. Aaron Schunk for the Colorado Rockies. Nice photo of him. Andres Gimenez for the Blue Jays. Gimenez on the base. And Connor Norby for the Fishies. Nice rookie name there on the Youthquake base. Got a gold behind it. Ooh, nice name. A little bit. But it's not Skeens, but it's 15 out of 50. Kind of a color match there. It's O'Neal Cruz. 15 out of 50, O'Neal Cruz. I think this one's so cool because his helmet is falling as well. It's out of 50, so it's somewhat of a color match there too. His helmet's falling. It's a cool one. Cool one. Great way to start us off. Behind it, true color, true blue. 104 out of 150 there. Trey Sweeney. Trey Sweeney for the Tigers. Now pull a PCA. See, he's got to sweeten up the breaker. See, it's the thumbs. The magic thumbs. Thank you. Brenton Doily. 47 out of 99 for the Colorado Rockies. $29 team that always hits a little something. Doily for the Rockies. Behind it, Stuart Baroa for the Toronto Blue Jays on the auto there. And wow, River Ryan on the auto. Not too shabby. We'll take that. Another auto there for the Dodgers. Auto number 2 for the Dodgers. It's River Ryan. Rookie signature. River Ryan. Another LA auto. There you go, LA. 2. I know we want some Otani. I know we want some more. I hear ya. But, good way to start us off. That's only box number 2. Jose Ramirez for the Guardians. Ryan Bliss for Seattle. Hello, Mountain Blue. And last one of that box there is Michael King. Michael King. I like Michael King sometimes. Excuse me, sorry. Michael King for the Padres. Box number 3. Box number 3. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck on that board here. Good luck. Got some nice names there. Give us some nice parallels. Lowest numbered so far is out of 25. We know the game we're playing here. Good luck. Got Josh Lowe kicking up some dirt there for Tampa Bay for the Rays. One of the last few teams up there. Josh Lowe. Behind it, Will Wagner for Toronto for the Blue Jays. And an image variation. Very nice. Haven't seen this one yet. Image variation of Corey Seager. He looks so nice there. Great smile. Corey Seager on that image variation. It's probably a fun one to find of a Superfractor. Corey Seager on that image variation. This year we have a lot of image variations for sure. Darren Baker for the Nationals on our Youthquake. The one card before we get into those to those parallels. For the Houston Astros, it's 33 out of 50 on the gold Geo. Pedro Leon. For the Houston Astros, that's 33 out of 50. It's a nice one for the Astros there. Give us a little bit of some cam. Billy Cook for the Pirates. 236 out of 250. Billy Cook. Rookie on the True Purple. Out of 250. True Purple. Andres Chaparro. 23 out of 25 on that orange geometric for the Washington Nationals. Give us some wood. Give us some Cruz. Come on, cruise us. Give us some wood. Give us some James Wood. Billy Cook back-to-back for those Pirates. That's on the black and white mini diamond there. Black and white mini diamond. It's Billy Cook. Black and white mini diamond. Billy Cook for the Pirates. Pirates getting a little bit of a stash there. See, you're building a little bit of collection. And behind it, Chase McDermott. Chase McDermott, rookie signer there on the refractor there. Chase McDermott for the Orioles. Nice name there for the Orioles there. Give us some Kobe. Adrian Del Castillo on the Geo refractor. Got Nico Horner. This is such a fun one of him trying to catch it. I like it. Good image chosen for the Cubs. And behind it, nice rookie there. It's Hayden Birdsong for the San Francisco Giants. All right, that was box number 3. Box number 3 of 6. We don't have any of those special inserts up here yet, so let's see what we can find. So far, we've had pretty nice boxes here, but no extra autos. So let's see if there's a box that gets crazy here. I've opened up quite a bit, and sometimes these boxes get a little crazy. There's one box that's like sometimes funky. Want to find some of those upside down ones too. Yesterday we had some upside down boxes, and saw some really cool stuff there. Daniel Schneemann for the Guardians. For Colorado, or keep on saying Colorado, I'm sorry, Cleveland. I don't know why. I've been to the Cleveland Guardian Stadium too. I don't know. Manny Machado for the Padres. Mr. Manny. Brady Basso, rookie for the Athletics. Rookie for the Athletics. Reese Hines for Cincinnati on the Youthquake there. Now we should get our parallels. There we go. Reese Hines on the Youthquake. Adrian Del Castillo, 1 of 3 rookies for Arizona. That's 27 out of 50. Hello.
Hey. Do you have any other audio cables here?
Audio cables?
Yeah, XLRs. Oh, here we go. Oh, no, that's not it.
What the hell is this?
27 out of 50, Adrian Del Castillo. Our 3rd out of 25 there, nice low numbered. It's Alex Boehm. Alex Boehm there for the Phillies. Bang, bang, that's a nice one. 24 out of 25. One away from bookend. We like it, though. Another out of 25. We'll add that to the board there. Nice color up there. Give us some reds. J-Dom for the Yankees. That's a little bit better there. Some Yankees action. It's 10 out of 99. J-Dom on the green Youthquake. Looking pretty cool, especially when these are colored. They're so cool. And our first auto there. 49 out of 299. It's Valentin Bellozo. Bellozo out of 299 on that purple shimmer for the Miami Marlins. The Fishies getting a little something. Deshaun Kiersey. Auto for the Minnesota Twins. They're, again, one of the last teams to go. Kiersey with the auto there. Rookie auto. You've got David Festa. Ryan Mountcastle right behind it as well. Ryan Mountcastle for the Orioles. And another Orioles hit right behind it. It's Kobe Mayo on that Geo base refractor. Geo refractor. Kobe Mayo. Okay, a little something. Got that jade on there on that parallel. That was nice. Here we go. Box number 5. Heat it up. Heat up the hands. Get the friction. Here we go. Box number 5. Good luck. Here we go, everybody. Wish us luck. Please. Give us not a 5 auto? Any out of 5. Let's see some red. No reds have been pulled today. We've been finding a lot of out of 10s, though. What's up, Yankee girl? How's it hanging? Here we go. Box number 5. Good luck, everybody. Salvador Perez for Kansas City there. Salvador Perez for the Royals. Behind it, we've got Reese Hines. And we do have a Lightning Leaders. Woo-hoo-hoo. Nice. Reese Hines for the Reds. Shohei Ohtani on that Lightning Leaders. We haven't found Ohtani on this one. That's pretty cool. Pretty nice. Not the hardest to find, but an awesome name for the Dodgers, as always. A little bit of some Ohtani there on the Lightning Leaders. Very nice. We'll add that to our board up there. Bang, bang. Mr. Big Christmas, John Kenzie Noel on that base. Youthquake there. Ooh, good name for the Phillies again. Phillies are waking up there. Aaron Nola on the true purple. That's 124 out of 250 for the Phillies. Aaron Nola. You got Alex Boehm out of 25 in the back there, but Aaron Nola on that parallel. Mike Trout out of 50. Angels are doing pretty good. We went a little bit fishing. That's 8 out of 50 on the gold Geo. Nice box right here. 8 out of 50 on the gold for the Angels. Bang, bang, bang. Put that right here next to our O'Neal Cruz. Nice one for Mike Trout. The Angels. Parallel. Stay. There we go. Francisco Lindor out of 25. The Mets are waking up. That's our 4th out of 25 there. Nice box. This is a good box here. Out of 25, it's Francisco Lindor. Just Trout sign? Trout does sign. I know, the Mets. The Mets are here. Trout does sign. He has the chromographs. I don't know if he has the ultraviolet, though, but I know for sure chromographs. Jack. Oh, goodness. I forgot his last name. I forgot how to pronounce it. Kakanowicz? Wrong. Sorry. But out of 199 on the Aqua Shimmer there for the Angels. Rookie signature. Nice. Brian King for the Houston Astros there. Astros are still getting a little something. Give us some Smith. Brian King on that auto. Christian Campbell for the Boston Red Sox. What's up, DeJamba? Need some Mets autos. That's what I'm saying. Come on. Show us some love. For San Francisco, we've got Marco Luciano for the Giants. And our last Geo there, it's Brandon Lockridge for the Padres. One more box left. Good luck, everybody. Brother. Okay. Do a little ASMR. Give us some good luck. Please, give us some good luck. There we go. That's the superfractor right here. We gotta take that. Come on. Alrighty, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Last box. Box number 6. Don't leave us here. Nice Mariner Super. Oh, he says, I want that Mariner Super. Ichiro Super? That'd be crazy. That'd be cool. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. What do we have? Oh, Shadow Etch. Good luck. That's a nice one. To start us off, we've got Adley Rutschman for the Orioles. Good luck, everyone. Adley Rutschman. Edgardo Enriquez. I'm going to sweat this one. Last one we showed with Ohtani when we had the personal, so I want this one to be sneaky, so nobody knows. Eduardo Enriquez. It's more fun to tease. Eduardo Enriquez for the Dodgers there. Okay, good luck. On this Shadow Etch, who are we going to see? Bobby Witt Jr.? That's upside down. Is that Bobby? Is that good old Bobby? That is Bobby. Bobby Witt Jr. for the Kansas City Royals. Bang, bang, Kansas City. Little something. We haven't seen Bobby yet. We saw Mayo, Harper, Ohtani. Who else did we find? And yeah, I think, well, now we've got Bobby Witt. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang for the Royals. Added to the board. Kobe Mayo. Hey, Mayo. A little bit of some Mayo. Whoa. We just got Nationals. How do you feel about a 3 out of 10, James Wood? That's pretty nice. Bang, bang, bang. That will work. 3 out of 10, James Wood for the Nationals on the Youthquake. Look how awesome that looks with the black background there. Let's go. Who got that? Fluffy, was that you? Are you claiming the prize, Fluffy? Fluffy says, heck yeah, it is. Heck yeah. High five, Fluffy. High five. 3 out of 10, James Wood on the Youthquake. Doesn't get any better than that. Oh my goodness, very nice. All right, we still got our autos. That's just to start us off. Okay, here we go. Michael Hellman, 3 out of 99 for the Cardinals. Saving the best for last, it seems. Okay, keeping us sweaty. Michael Hellman out of 99 on that green Geo. We've got Brandon Lockridge on the True Aqua there. That's 106 out of 299 for the Padres there on the True Color. First auto of this box, it's Adrian Del Castillo for the Arizona Diamondbacks. It's a cool one of him taking off his helmet. Adrian Del Castillo for Arizona. Chandler Simpson as our last auto for Tampa Bay. Last auto for Tampa Bay for TB. Chandler Simpson there. Rookie auto. Nice one for Tampa Bay. And that is it. Our final few. We've got Jazz Chisholm Jr. That James Wood definitely was the lowest number to be pulled in this break. Very nice name, though. Very nice rookie name. We got a little bit of Ohtani on that board there. Francisco Lindor showed up. We pulled 4 out of 25s there. 4 out of 25s. We had Christian Mena, and our last one is Miguel Andujar for the Athletics, for the A's. And that is our break. That's our break. Recap time. Recap, recap, recap. Thank you so much, everybody, in that break. I hope we could pull you at least a little something, something. 253, though. 253. It's cool to find the Mike Trout at a 50. That was a nice parallel there. Definitely cool. Let's recap it here. Here are all of our parallels, everything that didn't make it up on our wall there. However, you guys can rewatch, rewind, all on our YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 on YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 on YouTube. You guys can check out all of our videos there. All of our streams are dual casted. Good stuff. We've got 26 teams in the next one, however. 26 teams in the next break. 26. Those were our autos. Everything that wasn't on the board up there. Now let's tackle that board. We did have a Shadow Etch, which was nice, and an Ohtani on the Lightning Leaders. But we can always find some more. There's always more to be found, as always. What we found, though, on this board here, we found a Bobby Witt Jr. on that Shadow Etch. Congrats to the Royals. It's a nice one. Mike Trout out of 50. Nice. James Wood, 3 out of 10. Big one. O'Neal Cruz out of 50 for the Pirates. Nice. Trey Sweeney out of 150. Ohtani on the Lightning Leaders. Angel Martinez for the Guardians there on the auto. Francisco Lindor out of 25 for the Mets. Alec Boehm out of 25 for the Phillies. Pedro Leon out of 50. Alcantara for the Cubs out of 99. Tyler Fitzgerald for the Giants. Billy Cook on the auto. And Andres Chaparro for the Washington Nationals there. Thank you. We got those Kansas City Royals off that board for just in time. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, we never finished the break for 251? What? Why is that there? 251. Finish that. There we go. Let's pin up 254. That's our next one. That is our next one. We've got 25 spots on that board. That's a lot of spots there. That's a lot of spots there. But as soon as we get down to 10, I'll add in a new one. I'll add in a new one for us. So, if we want a new one. What's up, big deal? Oh, my goodness. Here's all of our base cards here. Everything that just didn't have a parallel. We did find some different names there, but definitely that the Pirates hit some good stuff. We got some individual, more of a spread out break this time. That case was a little bit more spread out. If we want another case, we got to take down some more for 254. 254. We've got 25 spots up on that board there, so a lot of options. A lot of options up there. You guys can also rewatch this whole break and all the other breaks that we broke tonight on our YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Everything's recorded just in case if whatnot shuts down, because sometimes it does, just so we're always on screen. And we're always here. Start to finish, those videos never end. They never, ever, ever end. So, they're always up there. But 25 spots on that board. Personal floor is open. So, if you'd like to get yourself a personal, take it down. I've got the next break pinned up for us. So, if you want to check out those teams, go right ahead. If you have any questions for me, break-related, not break-related, go ahead and ask. I'll try to answer them the best I can. Personal floor is open, though. Those Brewers off the board for JJ. These are our top ones. I'm going to bag and tag those. Nice stuff. We'll also take some photos of them. Have a little bit of a photo shoot. 24 spots up on that board, and I say it's time for a little bit of a breaker board. A little bit of a breaker board. Let's get it. Let's get it. Here we go. Again, thank you so much for everybody in 2053. Thank you. Interesting case, though. Some nice names that we saw popping out. Nice parallels. Surprised we haven't found any out of 5s today. No out of 5s today. Let's reset this thing. What's up, Ape? Ape, are you going to be at the Nationals this week? In Chicago? We're going to see you? We'll be there. Philadelphia Phillies off that board for Ed. Thank you, Ed. The Toronto Blue Jays off that board. Oakland Athletics for Snell Shell. The White Sox off there for Georgia Fines, our new friends. Nice to see them. And the Kansas City Royals off that board for Just in Time. Kansas City Royals off that board. And JJ with the Milwaukee Brewers. That's what we're working with. A lot of good teams still left up there, so big opportunities. Some of those teams that might not be on other streams are available here at different pricing. We got some good stuff. We've got some good stuff. Personal floor is open. Don't mind me. I'm just going to bag and tag everything here. But let's take some pictures. I want a picture of the Otani, and I want a picture of the Wood. James Wood. That's 3 out of 10. Nice. That's actually the second Youthquake that I found out of 10. Not of James Wood, but I did find one of, Ha-Sung Kim. That was pretty nice. The Colorado Rockies off that board for Maddie. What's up, Maddie? Maddie's back. Maddie's like, okay, show us a little bit. Maddie says, give me the fishies. Gotta swim with the fishies. Thank you, Maddie. Welcome to Bronze Tier, new coupons. Coupons. To unlock your coupons, click on the crown right here. There should be a crown above my head. Only unlock them on your phone or your iPad. Can't do it on your laptop, computer, fortunately. But on a mobile device, click the crown and then apply them to your next purchase. Good stuff. Good stuff. We're down to 22. As soon as we get down to 10, I'll add in the next break for us. But we've got 22 spots on that board to buy into. 22. All right, let's get the camera out. Let's take some pictures. Picture, perfect. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I dropped that down there, my bargain hunter's card. It's okay. I've got more. I've always got more. If you guys have any questions on who signs what, please ask away. I'll try to figure it out with that checklist there. Makes it easier for you, but there are definitely some teams up here that have some big checklists. I like that. It's like picture day. Let's see, take this like that. That's a fun one. That's the first time we found the Otani and the Lightning Leaders. They're not as hard to find, but they are pretty ones, and there are different cards. There are a lot of different players for those. See, the James Wood out of 10 is definitely awesome. Definitely an awesome one. Awesome. We'll upload those on our Instagram then. Pretty nice. 22 spots left up on that board, though. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Place this right here. Might as well. We gotta download those. Are you into photography? If so, what do you like to take pictures of? I love photography. I do. My favorite thing to take pictures of is probably architecture. Architecture is like a big thing that I like. That's the thing that I take the most of too. Whenever I travel, I always bring my camera. When I go to Europe, I'm super excited. Hopefully, I don't know if it's allowed, but hopefully I can bring my camera into the churches. When I went to Uruguay in Montevideo, their capital there, I wasn't allowed to, which is totally understandable, but some of the architecture there is beautiful. What about you, Mac? Are you into photography? Photography is awesome. I've always loved it. What camera are you using? You use Nixon? This is a Sony Alpha 6600 there. It's an awesome one. Nixon's also good too. We have a few Nixons at home. So, You're into wildlife. Ooh, that's so cool. Are you in a place where there's a lot of wildlife? I'm in the city, so probably, huh? Where are you at? Like birds or what type of wildlife? Anything? I've got some cool photos. You want to see? I've got some cool ones. Let me bag these up. I'll show you some of my fun photos. Do you have like an Instagram where you post your photos? Wow, it's awesome. Photography is beautiful. My biggest thing is like whenever I'm in whenever I have my camera, it's just kind of like you just kind of feel it. I don't know if you experience that too. Like you just kind of like feel when it's right to take a picture. Take pictures where cameras weren't welcome. She used to. Oh my goodness. Yeah, well the phone's good too, but like the cameras, they just capture a lot more than what we can see. It's a nice one, and then that James Wood on the 5X there. Have to travel, but like taking eagle pictures. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Have you ever captured when the eagles rip out their feathers to grow back stronger? Like when they also rip out their talons as well too, right? So they grow back larger. I was reading a little bit about that. That's so interesting. Wildlife is crazy though. Actually, we have a lot of hawks in my area too, since I live in a canyon, so a lot of hawks. It's cool. Welcome in, everybody. 22 spots on that board. I'll show you my photography, some of my favorite stuff in just a second here. Let me just bag these up here. That's for Kansas City. And then we've got the Dodgers, Los Angeles Dodgers for MBB. Pulling fish out of a river? What? That is so cool. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. Do you have an Instagram for that, or do you just keep it like personally? Just keep it personally. Break 2, 53, BHB2. That's awesome though. I bet that looks so cool. send that on here. I can share it with stream too. Share it on here. My favorite photos that I've taken, I mean, wildlife would be fun too. I do have a macro lens, so I could use that. The one that I have is very versatile, which I appreciate that. So it's a good camera because you can just switch to a lot of stuff that you have, but it's also really easy to download stuff. Let's see, I also like taking pictures of my mom. No Instagrams. That's okay. Let's see. Let's see. I have a lot of photos that I've taken though. I'll show you. Last 22 on that board. Don't let me get distracted. But you know what's one of my favorite photos that I've taken? I'll show you. This one's a really cool one. Let's see. Does it work really well here? Yeah. That's a really cool photo that I've taken. I just think it's like really fun. I took this in a moving car too. It's simple, but I love it because I love the stacks here. That's fun. It's really colorful too. I never tuned that one up at all. I don't see that as much, but some beautiful stuff there. Rising sun. Let's see. Costa Rica. Those San Diego Padres off the board for Maddie. Thank you so much, Maddie. Thank you. Best of luck to you. I also went to this abandoned house in Uruguay. Super colorful. You can't really see. It kind of like butchers it. Super colorful though. One of my favorites taken from that is a broken window looking out into the ocean. I think it's so cool. Just like a lot. It's just like so open. It's great to like capture your travels there too. And like it was such like an interesting mansion that was right by the seaside. Pretty cool. That one's fun. But my favorite was actually in Uruguay. It's one of my favorites as well too. My phone will flip. We actually got to go experience what a thrift shop or a thrift store was like in a different country, which kind of sounds weird, but like there's such a difference there. This one's fun with all the colors of all the license plates. I like that one. This is actually one of my favorites here. Beautiful vines like growing on this tree. Love taking those types of photos. Me too. This one's super cool. It's way more colorful on my phone there, but that's all from that camera. And I love that camera. That camera is like my ride or die. It's beautiful. It captures such great stuff. This one we always joked about. We're like, we should send this to American Express and say like, look, we're sponsor you as like a sponsorship there. That one's fun. This one's on the beach of Uruguay. There's cool stuff. There's always cool stuff to find as well. Yeah, there's also tons more that I have. This is actually San Diego here too. This is the ocean. Beautiful stuff. That's a video there, so it might not play. But 21 spots left up on that board. I love photography though. Photography is awesome. I have way more. I don't know why I don't have more on the storage here too. Oh, I like stuff that's kind of like resembling like shapes and all that. This is actually a gate that I was walking over pretty high up in Lake Tahoe, and inside the gate was filled with snow, so the snow was falling through. It's just like a fun visual, abstract wise, so it's cool. That's cool. But yeah, this is San Diego. This is our beautiful ocean. I don't know who that is, but it's a great photo of them. Yeah, unique. That's cool. I bet your eagle pictures are awesome though too. I bet they're so cool. I feel like I have more on here for sure. It's definitely not on this storage, but definitely have more. Oh, this one's such like an interesting one. It's peering through like this gate here, and there was just this cafe where they have like all these dollar bills on the top there. It's just really fun with the color. That's a little something. Anyways, 21 spots up on that board. We've got those San Diego Padres up that board there. 21 spots on that board here. Let's fill this thing. If you get a chance, send me some of your photos. I want to see them. I bet you take really cool photos though. Nixon cameras are definitely awesome there too. So 21 spots off that board. But photography is definitely really cool. Always love it. Can't wait to go to Europe with my camera, so hopefully I can take some cool pictures. Some brag-worthy stuff. Woo, that was Detroit Tigers off the board. Simba says, okay. Or I'm gonna say, I'll call you Salmon. We'll keep it regular. Salmon says, give me those Tigers. Okay. Let's go. The Tigers. A little bit of Detroit. Whee! Rawr. What are you looking for the Tigers there? Jackson Job? Jace Jung? There's a lot of good signers there. Oh, Scooble, obviously. Why am I even asking there? Scooble. Could you imagine? Come on. There's a lot of good stuff though. Do the Reds have anybody good in this break? They do. Ellie signs. Everybody wants a little bit of Ellie. Ellie signs there on the board. Ellie has some of the inserts there. Johnny Bench also signs. Johnny Bench on the chromographs, older name there. You have, let's see, a lot of rookies for the Reds. Reese Hines and Rhett Lauder, those are two nice names to look out for. In total for your rookie signers, you've got Blake Dunn, Kravitz, Aguilar, I always mess that one up, Jordan Hines, Lauder, Yang, and Zuleta. You also have 3 World Series champion autos. Barry Larkin signs, Johnny Bench signs, and Ken Griffey Sr. I've pulled a Ken Griffey Sr. on those World Series champions. They're numbered to 100, but we found quite a bit. I like those names there for the Reds, but definitely an Ellie auto never hurts, right? Take down those Reds, though. Reds, we've been finding some good stuff for them. We've been finding some good stuff for them. Let's see. Good luck, Money Shot. Good luck. Also, if you are in Ohio, there's also the Cleveland Guardians, okay? Show Cleveland a little bit of love. John Kenzie Noel's who I like, so big Christmas. He's got some cool highlights. 20 spots up on that board, though. Get us down to 10. I'll add in another break for us, but this is what we're partying with here. This is for a full case break here of Breaker's Delight. Which case? Oh, actually, we can't even choose. It's that one. It's the last one. The last one left up here. The chosen one. Oh my goodness, the chosen one. Should we write on it? The chosen one? I'm gonna write on it, the chosen one. No. We should write The Last of Us. The last one. Oh, I can't put it now. The last man standing. The last man standing. You can see where I was gonna write 1. Looks kind of awkward. Welcome in, everybody. 20 spots left on that board, and holy moly, you can't even see it. Oh my goodness, rookies. Rookies. Either way, this is your case here. A Breaker's Delight full case is 6 boxes. You've got 12 autos to look for. However, we found a lot of cases where we had some extra ones. Last one didn't have any extra ones, but we did find some nice, low-numbered of some good names there. We saw Otani, we saw Wood, we saw Bobby Witt Jr., we saw some Lindor there. Those were our top ones. Good stuff. Haven't found any 5s today, so I hope that we can hit it hard and maybe just find like a killer out of 5, like a killer name, just like how we did yesterday. Greg Maddox out of 5, auto, true red. Second on the print there. Let's see. The last one. That's the last one up here, not the last case we have, of course. Oh, you can only see 1. One. Either way, you are buying into a break of Breaker's Delight, and we've got 20 teams on that board here. 20 teams on that board here. Good stuff, though. If anyone has any questions on who signs what team, never be afraid to ask. If anyone's new to breaking, go ahead and ask. We have time to explain it as well. Breaking is tons of fun. We've got a great community, just in general, of people who break and people at Bargain Hunters here. We got a good family. But there's a lot to learn about breaking, and definitely Topps Chrome 2025 is a fun product to start breaking with. I think so. There's a lot of good stuff, though. Either way, we've got 20 spots left up on that board and a whole lot to choose from. Once we get down to 2, I'll run the last 2 for $1 there. Or once we get down to single digits, we can see how we can play with some of these teams here. Just making sure. But we've got some big teams up there. You actually have 4 out of 4 of those big teams there. You've got the Washington Nationals, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Definitely, we just pulled an out of 10 James Wood on that board there. That's pretty nice. Let's find some of his autos, though. You have Skeens on the board there with the Pirates. We didn't see any Skeens last case, unfortunately. However, we did see some good parallels there for the Pirates. We saw some parallels. We saw some autos for them of different players. So, never hurts to double up there. Yankees, you've got a few rookies there, but it's really focused on some of those vet signers and legend signers there as well, too. Ben Rice is a good rookie to look out for as well, though. And with the Dodgers, of course, everybody's looking for a little bit of Otani, but there's Mookie Betts to look for, Roki Sasaki. You do have a lot of rookie signers as well with the Dodgers, too. A lot of good names, though, overall. Those are why those teams are a little bit more on the expensive side. But this is Breaker's Delight. As mentioned, it does get straight to the point. It's 6 boxes, 12 autos in total. Let's see if we can find some extra autos, too. That's always good. 20 spots left up on that board, though. 20 spots, 20 spots. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. Somebody take down one more so we can get down to, we can start saying 19. We can get in the teens. We'll add this right here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Where do we want to go, though? If you said, Tatiana, choose me a team. Choose me a team. Got a lot of teams up here. A lot of good ones. Really, there's not a team here where I would say I don't really like their checklist. And that sounds kind of biased, but there's still a lot of good stuff. Good night, Mac! Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. Nice talking to you. Have a great night. Have a great night. Nice talking to you. See ya, see ya, see ya. Aw, thank you. I will. I'll be partying here. Last 20 on that board. As always, guys, personal floor is open, so if you'd like me to rip a Breaker's Delight for you, a hobby box, a jumbo, whatever you'd like, take it down. Take it down, take it down. Last 20 on that board, though. I do have 2 Breaker's Delight boxes up in front of me, so if you'd like to try a gamble here, there's 2 waiting for you. There's 2 waiting for you on the floor. Let's do it. If anyone has any questions, please ask away. There's a lot of good stuff, though. A lot of good teams here. Honestly, one team that I do like, it's a little bit more focused. I do like my Trout, though. How much is a personal box of which product? Which product? Jumbo, Hobby, or Breaker's Delight? Breaker's Delight, 2 autos. Jumbo is Delight. Delight is 2 autos there. The price of a Breaker's Delight, I usually have it memorized. It's $5.89. No, that's sorry, for a jumbo box. It is $6.59 for a Delight. $6.59 for a Delight there. One team just came off the board. Simba said, "Give me the Mariners." Thank you, Salmon. Thank you, Salmon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, Mark? Nice to see you again. Delights, as mentioned, Delights are $6.59. Hobby boxes are $3.19, and jumbo boxes are $5.89. You get more parallels with the Breaker's Delights. Jumbos give you more autos, and Hobby gives you a little bit of everything. And you get some parallels, you get some hobbies at a nice at a nice price there. However, Jumbos, where a lot of hot stuff has been coming out of, those Breaker's Delights have also been treating us pretty well too. In Jumbo, you have 3 autos there. Breaker's Delight, you have 2, and hobby boxes, you have 1. 1 auto. 1 auto. I was speaking about autos. Highest is Jumbo, Breaker's Delight, and then it goes Hobby. I have them all here too. I have them all. But in the room with me, I've got 2 Breaker's Delights. Simmering. Simmering, simmering, simmering. I'm going to add in some more personals as well. If anyone would like to buy a personal, go right ahead. But I'm also going to add in some other stuff. I've got lots of football to break. And I know my football pretty well. Football, we do have Star Wars as well. Got some good stuff. Got some good stuff. I'll add that in here. We'll add in a little bit more for us. 1 second as I pull this. Perfect. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. We're down to the last 19 because Salmon says, "Give me those Mariners. Give me those Mariners." I'm liking where we're heading. I'm liking where we're heading. So those Mariners are off the board there. Take down those Cardinals if you want them to beat the Padres. Speaking about it, let's see that MLB. Let's see that how the games are going tonight. Let's see. Take this down right here. Let's see. I'm gonna add in some more personals here, so I can break anything you'd like. Personal floor is open. Open. Last 19 on that board here for $2.54. Get us down to 10. I'll add in another break for us. We'll add in our 5th break of the day. Let's see. Past show. Clone some items here. Put in all these. That's 34. Looking good. Alright, we're going to add those in here for us. Okay, a whole bunch of personals were added there as well.
Hello?
Hello?
You don't happen to have any Imminent in your store, right? Imminente?
The soccer?
No, the photos.
Oh, no, I took them out.
Okay. Because I was going to say we're all sold out officially.
Officially? Okay.
We found a loose case in Zach's room.
That's what I was going to say. I was like, I thought we were.
I thought we were too, and heck, I would have sold it that one night.
Yeah.
You know, but Renee's like, "Oh, you're hiding on." I'm not hiding, I swear. But
Sad, them.
But no, we're officially sold out.
Officially sold out. Okay, cool. Thank you. I have them off. Appreciate it.
You got it.
Yay, good luck.
Alright.
Good luck. Are you firm on the Reds price? I am money shot. However, I do have good news. If the Reds are one of the last 2 teams on the board there, I'll run them for $1. I'll run them for $1 there. But I don't think the Reds are going to be one of the last 2. I've seen the Reds come off the board quite quickly. Usually they're not one of the last few on the board. Maybe I could be wrong. However, if they are one of the last 2, hope you get a good discount. But one thing is that sometimes you can get better discounts there with those dollar auctions. I don't know which team it is. It also kind of switches up the spin there. Sometimes it's different teams all around that we run for $1. It's usually the last 2. However, we keep it that way just to keep it fair for everybody who buys ahead. Let's say I come in and I offer, I take the Padres down for 59, and then I come in an hour later. I see in the next break that somebody gets them for 34 instead of 59. I paid full price. They get a discount. I would never buy full price again. I'd be like, what the heck? What the heck? So then we would have to do this whole rumble jumble of every team gets a discount there, and it would just be chaos. Chaos, chaos, chaos. That's the reasoning behind it there. Thank you so much for the offer, I know. Ellie is a really nice one, though, for the Reds there. Ellie. We gotta find some Ellie. Also, just some good rookies there as well. I've pulled some nice low-numbered for the Reds, so they've had some good luck there. But either way, that's how we go there. I appreciate the offer, I really do. Thank you. Let me grab some more top loaders, though. Let me hit back in the house. He's like, hey, how y'all doing? How you doing? Let me hit. Late night. We've got 19 spots in break 2054. 4th break of the day. 4th break of the day. And the last case I have up here. Get us down to 10. I'll add in another break for us. Check out all the spots up here. We got a lot of spots, actually. Take him down. Comra in the house. What's up, Comra? Comra, is your profile picture from V-Friends? I like it, though, either way. It looks cool. V-Friends, I love V-Friends. Tenacious Termite. There you go. When I saw it right now, I was like, hold on. You know who's my favorite for V-Friends? It's the Tenacious Termite. You're like, what? You're just saying that. No. I have the very, very, very nice mini diamond manga edition of the Tenacious Termite. 9.5 grading. They couldn't even give me a 10. Oh my goodness. But Tenacious Termite, so cute. For the PC. That's the only V-Friend card that I have, but it does mean a lot to me. It really does. I wonder, do I have my other cards in here? Hold on. I might have some other cards that I recently just got of my Marvel breaks. Let's see in my purse. Do I? I don't. However, I do have Yu-Gi-Oh cards there. That's kind of funny. I always have some sorts of cards in my bag. Always something in my bag there. It's my bag. Very cute. Alrighty. Last 19 on that board here. 4 away from being halfway. And once we get down to 10, I'll add in another break for us, you guys. Let's get the ball rolling. There's a lot of good spots up there. Big one still up on that board there. It's the Yankees, Dodgers, and the Nationals. Nationals. I like the Nationals the best there because you do have James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Good chase there, and the past few days we've been seeing a lot. Last break we did pull a James Wood at a 10 on the Youthquake there. That was awesome. That card looked pretty good with the black background there. I like it. So good stuff. I wish you all the best. Whatever team you take down, do as good as you can. Let's find it. This is our this is our case right in front of us. This is the case, the last one that I have up here that I neglected for 4 days. So it's probably better, and it's gonna be like, heck yeah, I'm gonna be a super fractor in there. Show it some love. Either way, I hope it's an awesome case. But we've got 19 spots left up on that board there. A lot to choose from, and a lot of good teams. Some of those bigger teams still up there as well. Teams that typically weren't available. One of them being the Angels. Cubs have come off the board quite quickly, though. If you guys have any questions on who signs what for which team, ask away. We've got 19 spots, though, so more options. St. Louis Cardinals are another one that wasn't up there that much. St. Louis Cardinals, what do the Cardinals have? Let's do a recap there, because it's been a little bit of a minute since I've talked about those Cardinals. Again, they usually are off the board, so I don't really get to take a look. Oh yeah, Nolan Arenado would be a nice one. Mason Wynn does sign. He's got those future star autos there. We have found 1 out of 25 there. Nice, low numbered. Let's find some more. You do have a lot of legend signers there for the Cardinals there. You've got Pujols, Torre, McGuire, Ozzie Smith, and Scott Rowland. 5 legend signers there. Good stuff. On the rookie autos, you've got Kloffenstein, Graceffo, McGreevy, Lotus, and Sagesi. Pujols also does sign a second time there. You've got those World Series champion autos. So Pujols, Jim Edmonds, and Scott Rowland. Skeens signs? Yes, Skeens does sign. Skeens does sign in this. Skeens has the ultraviolet all-stars autos, as well as the gold logo man, but that is a super factor. five of those to find there. There have been some that have been pulled. I'm not sure if it has been the auto or not, but there are 5 in total. Very hard to hit, so don't really if you feel lucky, go ahead, but that's very hard. We gotta be realistic on that one. But you do have the ultraviolet all-star autos. Those are pretty nice, and I have found a Jackson Merrill on the ultraviolet, and I found a who else was the other one? Gunnar Henderson there. So Paul Skeens does sign there. He can also find all his parallels there. He also has, let's see, the 1990. Oh, those are not going to be in this one. They are in different stuff, such as the Jumbo and the Hobby, but not in Breaker's Delight. Dave Parker has the Cooperstown calls. Paul Skeens has an expose on those very hard ones to hit. Those are nice though. You also have a Bert by 11 does sign, and I have pulled that once. You have those out of 100, and then you have one that's the superfractor version of that. Paul Skeens and the ultraviolet all-stars though. Haven't found the base or the auto there. Been a little shy on Skeens. I want to fix that. Billy Cook, Feige, Koch, Burrows, York, and Harrington. We have found a Brian Reynolds out of 10 bookend. That was nice. Low number there for the Pirates, but we always want Skeens. Always want Skeens. Last 19 on the board though. If anyone has any questions, please ask away. Ask away, ask away. Last 19 on the board there for us. Let's take this. Bring this down. Okay. What's up, Mike? Mike in the house. How's it going? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Last 19 on the board, you guys. Once I get down to 10, I'll run the last, we will add in another break. Once we get down to 2, I'll run the last 2 for $1. But once we get down to 10, I'll add in another break for us. We'll keep on going. Keep on going. The night is young. So young. How's it going, Mike? Welcome in, everybody. If you have any questions for me, ask away. 19 spots on this board, though. 19 spots. Full case of Breaker's Delight. It doesn't say 1. It says the last one. I only have, this is the last case up here. I still have more, but it's the last one up here. It's the one I have not grabbed out of like the 20 that I had up here. So let's see. let's see. 19 spots up on that board though. Who's gonna be the next one to take something down? Who is it gonna be? What team are we gonna guess? I don't know. Those Texas Rangers have been kind of neglected up here, and yet they keep on hitting quite consistently with the breaks here. Texas Rangers still up on that board there. We have pulled a 101 for the Texas Rangers. That was of Dustin Harris, I think it was, on the magenta printing plate there. You never know. Let's find their superfractor, I guess. What's up, Corbin? Hello. 19 spots on that board. Make sure to use your coupons, you guys. Make sure to use your coupons. Also, personal floor is open. So if you'd like to take something down, go right ahead. I did list in a lot of different stuff there, but personal floor is open. So we don't have just this product here, despite this product being very nice. In this product, I have Jumbo, Breaker's Delight, and I've got Megas, or not Megas. I've got Jumbo, Hobby, and Breaker's Delight. There you go. I don't have the Megas, unfortunately, but with those Megas, if you are going to buy them, it's really cool because you do have the Fanatics Authentics to look for. You can find some signed jerseys of some players there from Fanatics. Coupons, yes. Coupons, JJ, I don't think you've unlocked your coupons yet, but once you spend just a little bit there, it will give you coupons. You'll get different tiers there. You can also unlock those by watching our shows, too. I think you have to get to a certain amount of shows that you watch. You can unlock those on your phone. Only shows on your phone. For some reason, it doesn't show on your laptop there, but on your phone and your iPad, just not on a laptop or a computer. It has to be a mobile device. But there's a crown right here, and that'll help you. You just click that button, and then it'll show you your coupons. I don't even think I have coupons. I don't think I have coupons, but that's okay. Let's see, close that right here. I'll show you on that crown. Personal floor is open, though. If somebody would like to buy something, we've got 19 spots left up on that board. 19. Let's see. Yeah, a little bit of some coupons. Echo. Let's see. Right here, there's a crown. Look, Echo. Right here, there's a crown. You click it. Ta-da! Rewards Club. It's very cool. See, I've watched 6 out of the 30 shows. Oh my goodness, I need to do better. But those are your options there. You get coupons with that, and then there's different tiers. Different tiers. It's a cool little thing. Cool little something something. There we go. Personal floor is open though. If somebody would like to take down anything in that personal store, take it down. Take it down. The last team we took down were those Mariners. Mariners are pretty nice. They usually were left up there, but now they're going to hit. We believe in them. Now we got to show them some love. But we do have 19 spots on that board here. 19, 19, 19. I'm going to run downstairs. I'm going to grab myself a yerba. Let me go bring our Halloween cup down. I'll be right back, you guys. BRB. Take down a personal, though, in the meantime. Get your spot. Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. We've got 19 spots on that board here. I'm going to fill in on the other stream just for 1 second. Just for 1 second. I'll be right back, okay? Okay. Back. Last 19 on that board. Last 19. Welcome in, everybody. 19 spots on that board here. A lot of good stuff, though. I ran downstairs. I didn't have a chance to get my energy drink, but that's okay. Do I have any tea there? No, I don't. No. Oh, I might have Zip Fizz. And we got Zip Fizz. Last 19 on that board. What's up, Robio? Robio. Next week, it is the Nationals. Are you going to go? I forgot if you said you're going to go or not. Are you going to go? I know you're in that area, of course. He's like, you are in the home grounds. How's it going? Hello. Welcome in. Of course I am. There you go. Well, I'll see you there. Uh-oh. I'll see you there. Don't kick me. That's going to be fun, though, huh? You can see us. We'll be around about. We'll be there every single day, so hopefully just find us. We're kind of loud, so you'll hear us. My dad's loud. Just follow him around. It's going to be so much fun, though. I'm very excited. We're going to leave on Tuesday night, and it's going to be awesome. 19 spots left up on that board there. We got our Zip Fizz then. We got our Zip Fizz now. Okay, 19 spots on that board. 19 spots. There's a lot of good stuff to take down here, alright? A lot of good teams. There are a lot of big teams as well. Yankees, Dodgers, Nationals. Pirates are also big there too. Skeens does sign. Ellie signs with those Reds there as well. If you're looking for your 2024 rookie chase. No longer rookies, but they do sign in this product here. They do sign. Good names. You've got Barry Bonds and Buster Posey there for the San Francisco Giants. That's a nice one. Mike Trout with the Angels there. I like the Angels price point there. Angels, I believe, are $79. You do have a chromograph of Mike Trout to look out for. Let's see, does Mike Trout have those ultraviolets? What's the checklist for the ultraviolets? That's something I'm interested in, actually. We found a lot of different names for the ultraviolets. There's the base ones, and then there's the signature ones. Paul Skeens does have a ultraviolet one. What's up, Game? Game in the house. Hello. How you doing, buddy? Are you working hard or hardly working? Uh-oh. How's it going? He's like, don't call me out. Don't call me out. I know. Oh, my goodness. Oh, those Fanaticals are only megas. Okay. good to note there. Let's see. Just got killed in the last break. No! Oh my goodness. Which break did you buy into with who? Who do I have to go beat up? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hit Nada? Oh, I was like, PCA, NDA. I'm like, what are we talking about? Hit Nada? Oh my goodness. My goodness. Moon Valley? What? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. $400. Ouch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll give you some words of wisdom. It's the tenacious termite. It's tenacious. It's mighty. See, doesn't looking at that feel a little bit better? He's like, no. But tenacious termite makes you feel a little bit better. Gives you good luck. Ooh, good luck. There you go. I'm sorry about that, though. Ouchie, wow, wow. Ouchie, wow, wow. Well, if you're looking to see some hot hits pulled, you came to the right place. We're filling this next one. We got 19 spots there. Repack breaks are what they are. They are. That's true. That's true. I wish you good luck in whatever you break next. That's why you got to come over here. And you got to be like, which baseball team should I take? What is your baseball team? What is your baseball team? I never asked that. What's up, Jim? How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. What is your baseball team, though, game? Did you tell me? I don't think you told me. It's not that I forgot. I don't think you ever told me. We're looking at those ultraviolets. Who's the checklist there for the ultra? Or who's the who are the inserts there? That would be under an auto, I guess. That's why. NFL. That's true. That's true. Don't have a baseball team. Well, you're automatically gonna be a Padres fan then, huh? Gonna be a Padres fan. You gotta be. He's like, well, okay. Padres are a good team. I mean, pretty much just watch baseball for the fun of it. That works. You'll find out soon. What am I gonna find out? Uh-oh, Jim, you're scaring me. You're gonna be scared? You're gonna get a pizza delivery? He says, uh-oh. Welcome back, though. Find out soon. Find out soon. He's like, no, I want to take down some of those teams. There's 19 good ones. There you go. Now Game's gonna get a Padres uniform. He's gonna be like, okay, suit me up, coach. Okay, so there's 9 different signers there for the ultraviolets. You've got Judge, Barry Bonds, Dylan Cruz, Francisco Lindor, Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Merrill, Jose Ramirez, Paul Skeens, and Shohei Ohtani. That's a lot of good names there. You got, we pulled Merrill, and we've pulled Gunnar Henderson so far. How's your night going? It's going fabulous. Fabulous. It's going always so good. I'm having a good night. We are on our 4th break here. We're filling it right now. And we're having fun while we do it. We pulled some actually cool stuff, though. We've pulled a lot of, we've seen 2 Otanis tonight. We pulled an out of 10 James Wood. That's the best pulled of the night tonight. So always good to find some of those key rookie names there. We're doing good. But we're having fun. How's your night going? I know you got killed on that break there. Other than that, hopefully you've been doing good, right? Hopefully you've been doing good. What's up, just in time? Welcome back. 19 spots on that board in this break here. Let's get this thing filled. There's a lot of good spots up there. I'm surprised that Ellie's still being left up there on that board there for Cincinnati. Okay. Last 19, though, on that board. Personal floor is open. If somebody would like to grab themselves a personal, go right ahead. However, you can check out all the spots here right on this little button right there. Check out all those spots. You already see a visual of what all those teams are left up there, but you get to see the price and you can check out with them. Easy peasy. Payday is late Tuesday night. Ooh, the best day. The best day. I think my payday's on Tuesday, too. Twinsies. Gotta get the money. Gotta get the money. Actually, I just do this for free every single day. 6 days a week. Woo, 7 days a week. 7 days a week. You work tomorrow. Make tips on the weekend. Ooh, he says, it's okay. We're gonna make it all back. There you go. He says, I am a busy man. Work hard, work hard, work hard. There you go. Workhorse. The Pirates off the board for Jim. Jim says, Skeens. What does it have to do? What do we have to do? Do we have to put one of those fake mustaches on? I say so. Come on, Skeens. Show yourself. Show yourself. Good luck, Jim. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Shadow etch of Skeens. That's what you want? Ooh, low numbered. Low numbered. It's going to be pretty. That's going to be pretty. Good luck to you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We've actually been finding quite a bit of shadow etches tonight. We saw, well, so far we found a Kobe Mayo, Ohtani, Bryce Harper, and Bobby Witt Jr. That's 4 so far. Let's see a Skeens. Skeeny boy, that'd be pretty nice. Best thing about the weekend is I go home with cash, no waiting. There you go. That's awesome. That's the best. That's the best. That's the best. Best thing about the weekend is I'm busy, so I can't buy anything. I get distracted. Ooh, distract me. On those inserts, though, let's actually take a look at those. I know that there's 15 players for the Shadow Etch there. Yeah, 15. 15. On the easier side to find there's the base, there's the orange, there's the red, and the black, and Superfractor. 25, 10 out of 5, and Superfractor. Otani, Judge, Kuna, Harper, Soto, Guerrero Jr., Trout, Lindor, Skeens, Bobby Witt Jr., Wilson, Mayo, Wood, Cruz, and Sasaki. That's a lot of good players there. Dodgers have 2. That's always good to add to the pudding there. But I want everybody to keep in mind there's also one of Trout there. Those Angels are actually quite affordable in this because Trout does sign. It's a $79 spot there for the Angels. Get yourself a little bit of Trout. We pulled an out of 50 of Trout. We pulled an out of 50 auto of Trout on the chromographs up there. Let's find some of his shadow etches. We just said let's find some Skeens on the shadow etch. Hey, you never know. We're going to find a double up. But Personal Floor is open. Check out our buy it now. We can rip something super fun while we wait for this to fill. We're down to the last 18. We just took off those Pirates. Good choice. 3 of our biggest teams up there are the Nationals, Dodgers, and the Yankees. Let's find some good stuff. We found some Otani last break there as well. Ha-Seong Kim and Roki Sasaki are 2 great rookies that we can find there. Just a lot. We also found a River Ryan auto today. I forgot which break it was pulled out of, but that was nice. Always good with those rookies, but of course, we're always looking for some Otani. There. There's got to be some good stuff there. What's up, Ballpark? Welcome in, everybody. If you have any questions on who signed what for which team, ask away. We got the checklist right here. Makes it easier for you, makes it easier for me, and we'll have a good time the whole time. We'll have a good time the whole night here. 18 spots left up on this board, though. 18 spots. Take this right here, and this right there. If you guys have any questions, ask away. This, we'll have this spot. Once we get down to 10, I'll add in a new break for us. We got to take down 8. How's the night going? It's going awesome. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We've pulled some cool stuff here. I say probably our best pull of the night is an out of 10 James Wood. Pretty solid. Great name, low numbered parallel as always. 2 things that are going to beat it are a Superfractor and an out of 5, so pretty good. You're doing not too bad. That's awesome. Have you been watching any breaks tonight? Anything cool pulled that you heard or saw? It's always cool to be in a room, or especially a break when there's a Superfractor. Even better when it's your team that you pulled a Superfractor for, but it's always hard. But either way, nice to see you, Ballpark. We've been doing pretty good, though. We've been having fun. We're on break number 4, though, and we're not going to stop here. We're going to keep on going. We've got 18 spots left up on that board here. Big ones are going to be the Nationals, Dodgers, and the Yankees. A little bit of some smaller ones that I say have a good value. If you said Angels or the Rangers have a lot of rookies, a lot of signers, but I like the Angels for the Mike Trout trace. Gotta go fishing. Nothing too big tonight. I know it's been a little silent. We're going to change that. This case. It's got to be this one. It's actually the last one that I have up here. It's the case that, the last chosen case out of like 15 or 20 that I had here since Wednesday. So it's the last one up here before I need to restock. So I'm a little like skeptical. I'm like, oh, what have we left up here? Ooh, you saw the Murakami? Nice. The Japanese name pitcher, the rookie. Sugano, I believe. Sugano? That one's cool. That's awesome. And, an encore of Garrett Cole out of 10. Bang, bang, bang! Nice. Yep, sounds right. Yeah, Sugano. Let's see. I want to get it right, because, yeah. Tomoyuki Sugano for the Orioles. That's a nice one. Especially rookie. I mean, hey. I like it. That's cool. We haven't found any Murakamis. I'm bitter about it, but when we do find it, we're going to be happy. Those Murakamis look so good. So good. Especially if it's a big name. Sugano? I don't know too much about Sugano, but that's awesome, though, for the Orioles. Nice pitcher name there. Could you imagine a Kobe Mayo? Woo-hoo-hoo. Any of them. I mean, the Otani one would be crazy. Crazy. Luckily, everyone has, every base card has one as well, too, so should find some good stuff there. It does look like a really fun one, though, and I do love the concept there, so celebrating the artist. That's so cool. I was sad when we didn't get to purchase the product of it, though, so it's cool that they're introducing it as a parallel this time. I like it. of Mayo, finally. Ooh, nice. No number, but hey, I like it. Have we pulled a Mayo auto? I've pulled a lot of Mayo inserts, short prints. We pulled a Helix of Mayo, but I think I pulled a Cade Povich auto. I pulled a Cade Povich base out of 25. That was nice. We pulled some low-numbered Kobe Mayo. Trying to think. Jace Jung was like, well, I think my best auto was either the duel of Woods and Cruz out of 5. That was awesome. Definitely the top one that I pulled so far. And then we also pulled, what else did we pull? There's so much. The days fall together. I also pulled, oh yeah, that's right. What is it? Let's see. Of Greg Maddox out of 5. True Red, which always looks pretty. True Red out of 5. There we go. What's up, Papaya? Uh-oh! A new shark in the building. Hello, Papaya. Hello. Yeah, an auto of Mayo would be pretty nice, though. I haven't seen that then. Haven't seen that. Shark! He says, Shark! Where's the shark at? Oh my goodness! You flatter me. Ow. What, are you saying you're a piranha? I don't know. Piranhas are scary. Sharks are cool. Could be hammerhead. Be a great white shark. Lots of teeth. Hammerhead. Sharks are cool. A minnow. You're still a shark. One of the big dogs. How you doing? How are you doing? Uh-oh, Salmon's like, I'm not on the burner account. What's up? And Tony in the house. What's up, everybody? 18 spots on that board. Break number 4 of the day. Where are we going to go? Who are we going to take down? My eyes are peeled. There's a lot of good ones up there. We just took down those pirates there, so Skeens is off the board. However, there's a lot of good stuff. We were just talking about it. One of the teams that I think is a value team here, Angels and Orioles. Trout with the Angels, as always going fishing. A little bit of trout. Those Cincinnati Reds off the board for Tony. Tony says, gimme. Thank you, Tony. Tony, you won't have to make a profile picture of me. I won't let you down. Pinky promise. There you go. Good luck, Tony. Good luck, Tony. Welcome to Silver Tier as well. You know the deal. New coupons. Last 17 on this board. Get us down to 10. I'll add in another break for us. We'll keep on going with this thing. Time will tell. Is that a promise? Is that a threat? I think it's both, and I'm scared, but I'm confident, and that is a good duo, right? Thank you either way. Ellie inbound. 1-1 Superfractor of Ellie auto. Ooh, that'll be good. That'll be pretty nice. And Tony will be like, Tatianna pulled that. Everybody will know. Everybody will know. Last 17 on that board, though. We just took down those Reds. That's why I said, one of our friends said, are those Reds any discounts for them? I said, dude, I don't think they're going to be the last 2. They are going to go quick. And boom, they're off the board. Last 17 on that board, though. I know. Same thing with those Cubs. That's a team that's usually taken down quite quickly there. But if they simmer, they simmer. Same thing with the St. Louis Cardinals. I know we got a lot of St. Louis fans there. So if you want it, take it, because I don't think that one's going to be up here for a while either. But we've got a lot of great teams up here. Whatever you take, you're adding to that break, and you're saying, Tatianna, put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. There's a lot of good stuff there. I want to find some Cam Smith autos. Yesterday, we found a Cam Smith redemption auto there. Somebody was trying to explain the redemptions. Redemptions, it's just basically they missed their autograph time there, so it's not something special that it's a redemption. It's unless it says so, right? So don't be misconstrued with that if you are new to breaking. It just means basically think of it like you missed picture day. It's just the makeup there, and you'll get that card later on. But we do have some really great names there on the redemptions that I've been finding. One of them, of course, is Cam Smith. That's the big chase for you for the Astros there. Also, Jose Cruz is there with the Astros. He has the Numbers Live Forever. There's a few Numbers Live Forever inserts there. There's the base and there's the autograph. We pulled the out of 10 Jose Cruz Numbers Live Forever. That was pretty nice. That's 1 in every 38,000 packs. So my friend told me, whoever found it was Spearhead. He found that one. He's like, holy moly, that's pretty nice. And I said, heck yeah. So you do have that Jose Cruz on the Numbers Live Forever. That's a cool one, though. Jose Cruz, definitely, people joke. They're like, that's when the Astros were cool. Oh, my goodness. Astros are still cool. There's still some great rookies there. But Cam Smith is definitely one you want to look out for with the Astros there, so if you're curious. However, if we see a redemption there, it's either going to be Cam Smith. I've seen some Ha-Sung Kim for the Dodgers there as well as, who was the other one? Kurtz. Those Athletics are off the board there, but haven't found any Kurtz redemptions there, but I have found Ha-Sung Kim, Cam Smith, as well as those numbers live forever. Speaking about the numbers live forever, there is a numbers live forever redemption there of Barry Bonds. Yeah, Barry Bonds. Singing Buster Posey. Barry Bonds. Buster Posey also signs there as well. He has his champion signatures out of 100, and then the superfractor of that auto as well too to look for. So good stuff there. But Barry Bonds would be a nice chase there for the Giants. Giants do have a lot of rookies there. Birdsong is a cool one to find there. I like Birdsong. But here's the thing. Jung-Ho Lee doesn't sign. He's got parallels there. I like Jung-Ho Lee. You do have Barry Bonds there with the numbers live forever, and then Buster Posey, who does sign. So keep that in mind. Those are two great names there to find with the Giants, and that's really a selling point for me. Those Giants, San Francisco Giants, are 109. If you got coupons, use them. Those coupons are right here. There should be a crown like right here. Click that crown, unlock your coupons. You'll know when you have coupons though. You've got those tiers to look for there as well. But we've got 17 spots on that board though. Let's keep on taking down some teams, showing it some love. Showing it some love. We've got both Yankees teams up on there as well. Not Yankees teams, excuse me. New York teams. There's both New York teams still on the board there. New York Yankees, massive, massive checklist. Does PCA sign in this? He does, yes. PCA signs on the Future Stars inserts. He does sign in this. PCA signs. Let's see. Does Shota sign? That's my next question. Let's see. PCA for sure signs on the Future Star autos. You also have Fergie Jenkins who signs, Greg Maddux, Ryan Sandberg, Jack Neely signs, Kevin Alcantara, and Matt Shaw to look for. I think we found like a Matt Shaw auto a few days ago. We definitely saw Greg Maddux, which that was awesome. Let's see. Shota has inserts here, but unfortunately he doesn't sign. But definitely PCA does sign here. That's a big chase for me. I love PCA. PCA is one of my favorite non-Padre players there on the board. And he does sign, luckily. Those Cubs are still live on the board, though. So if you want a little bit of PCA, you're only going to find it there, obviously. Only going to find it there. 17 spots left up on that board, though. If anyone has any questions, please ask away. Personal floor is open. And we do have 17 spots left up on that board here. 17 spots left up on that board. A lot of good ones, though. I'm surprised at the... Hello?
Did you need anything before I leave?
No. I'm good. Thank you.
I'm gonna go home and pack.
Very nice. Have a good time.
Thanks.
I'm surprised that the Angels are still on the board there. There's Mike Trout to look for. Mike Trout on the chromographs, which we have found once. From what I've seen, maybe possibly the highest number there is in the chromographs is out of 50. That's the only number I found. Or there are no lower numbered ones. Maybe it's out of 50, then out of 101s. Let's see if the checklist tells us anything about that, because we're a little bit in the dark, but we have found some really great names there. Best name for the Angel. Actually, Angels have a lot of rookie signers too. It's a $79 team. I think it's a good price there in my opinion. You also have Caden Dana to look out for there too. He does have a radiating rookie autograph there, and Rod Carew does sign for the California Angels. Legend auto there. That's cool. You also have a helix of Mike Trout to find, expose of Mike Trout. There's even a duel of Mike Trout and Nolan Ryan. That's cool. With your rookie signers, you got Bryce Tedosio, Caden Dana, Eric Wagman, Gustavo Campero, Jack Kokonochwich, I can never pronounce his last name, Ryan Miller, and Zephyron Samuel Aldigueri. Those are your rookie signers there. Caden Dana is a very nice one to look out for, especially since he does have those radiating rookie autographs. He does sign twice then, technically. He does sign twice then. You also have a chromograph of Mike Trout, which we have found out of 50 there. There's also an all-etch auto of Mike Trout. So technically, he does sign twice. Does sign twice. Let's see. Good stuff, though. I'm looking at all this. It's a big checklist. That's for a $79 team there for the Angels. Definitely heavy on Mike Trout. You do have some good rookie signers there overall, so I like it. I like it. Last 17 on that board though. Let's go. Welcome in everybody. If you're new with us, welcome in. My name is Tatianna. Nice to meet you. We've got 17 spots on that board here. We're set pricing, but we've got some good prices up here. Good pricing, as well as some good teams. This is for a full case break here of Breaker's Delight. It's 6 boxes and 12 autos in total. 12 autos in total. Let's see. I want to check one thing on my brick here. Let's take this like that. Personal floor is also open if somebody would like to rip a personal. Go right ahead. Go right ahead. Let's see. I have this right here. Personal floor is open if you'd like to buy yourself a Breaker's Delight, a Breaker's Delight Hobby, or a jumbo box. It's all up for grabs. 17 spots left up on that board, though. A lot of good ones. We've been doing pretty good with finding some crews and some woods there. That's definitely one I would take down with the Nationals there. They do have their duel. We found that once out of 5. That was awesome. Let's see. But definitely the Angels with Mike Trout, knowing now that he signs twice, and he does have the exposés. Haven't found any exposés yet. They are hard to find, but we got one inbound, I believe. I believe PCA does sign. That's a common question there. PCA does sign. Cam Smith for those Astros there. We'll find him on the redemptions. Let's see. There's Barry Bonds and Buster Posey for the Giants. There's a lot of good stuff there. So, if you have any questions on who signs what for which team, ask away. Ask away, ask away. That's what we're here for. I also have the checklist too. So, if you have any questions, if a specific player signs, you never know. You never know. Some of those teams just might surprise you, though. Also, take a look at Tampa Bay, Texas, Minnesota Twins. Definitely 3 teams, reasonable price, but they also have a lot of rookie signers there. Tampa Bay, a little bit on the cheaper side there. They do have a lot of rookie signers to look for. A lot. We'll see what we can find there, though. Last 17 on that board here. Last 17 on that board. Good stuff overall. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. Please ask away. See. We also have personals on the floor there too. So personal floor is open. But I hope that we can fill this break. We can do some good stuff with it. There are a lot of good teams up here. So take advantage of that. Take advantage. I like the Cleveland Guardians though. If my Cleveland Guardians, I like the Cubs here too. I would buy the Cubs. Gotta go. If you're not filling, go home. Should I bargain under breaks? Go home. Do you want me to? Mama has, let me see if Mama's left. Do you want me to? Should I? I mean, I can either way. Let's see. The Cleveland Guardians off that board for Monk. Monk, we might cancel this break. Oh, Richie says, give me that delight box. There we go. There's some action. Richie says, let's go. Hello. The Los Angeles Angels off that board. Are you leaving?
Shortly. Did you want me to wait for you?
Can you wait for a second, please? Hold on. Okay. Thank you. Richie, let's do this thing. Nice to see you again, Richie. Good luck, good luck. Richie has a personal delight box. What a delight, Richie. I've got two in the room here. This is our case here. I'll put that to the side. Richie. Where are we going? 1 or 2? 2's typically going to be this one. Do you feel it on the right? Do you feel it on the right? 1 or 2. It's always the right hand is my second one. Yay or nay? Whatever you'd like. You choose. You choose. Let me print out your label there. Let's see. Type yes to confirm, and then we'll go. It's up to you. It's up to you. You gotta choose. Good luck. Richie, Rich. Let's see. Let's unpin this. Pin. Unpin. You say 2. I gotta get confirmation. Is this the one? Is this the chosen one? I'll put this behind, assuming that this is the one then. Yes? Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Thank you, Richie. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Best of luck to you, he says. This is the one. All right. Right is always the right way to go. So good luck on this Breaker's Delight box. Here we go. Rangers off the board for Papaya. Thank you, Papaya. Thank you. Put this like that. Okay, good luck, Richie. Here we go. We've got Javier Sanoja to start us off there for the Miami Marlins. Got Tristan Casas for the Boston Red Sox to start us off there. Tristan Casas for Boston. Pedro Leon on the base card there for Houston. Ooh, you got a box with extra autos. You have a box with extra autos. When you see those autos early in the front there, that means you got an extra one. 3 autos should be found in this box. Drew Thorpe there, rookie for the White Sox. Let's take a little bit of Drew Thorpe, add that to our board there. Hey, it's an extra one. We got to take it. Or Elvis Martinez on the Youthquake for the Toronto Blue Jays. And then here we go. J.P. Crawford, nice name there for the Seattle Mariners. That's 21 out of 25 there on the orange geometric. Place that right there. J.P. Crawford. Good name. Mason Wynn, 77 out of 99 on the Youthquake parallel. It's pretty nice for the St. Louis Cardinals. Give us some low numbered, though. Daniel Schneemann, last parallel before those autos. Daniel Schneemann, Guardians rookie out of 99. 29 out of 99. Dylan Dingler, 242 out of 299 there for the Detroit Tigers. 242 out of 299 on the purple shimmer. Nice rookie name there for the Tigers. And Isaac Collins as your last auto. You got an extra auto, though. That's pretty nice. Bang, bang, bang. We got to take that extra. A nice low numbered of J.P. Crawford out of 25. Nothing too crazy, though. But extra, extra, extra. And a low parallel. Not the worst box ever. Ketel Marte on the geometric base there. J.J. Bleday on the base card there. Geometric. And your last one, Jarren Duran. Jarren Duran. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Richie. Jarren Duran on that board here. Would you like a screenshot of anything? Screenshot. You did get an extra auto, though. That's always nice, huh? Daniel Schneemann on that parallel out of 99. Mason Wynn. Dingler out of 299 on that purple shimmer. Isaac Collins on the auto there. J.P. Crawford out of 25. And Drew Thorpe on that auto there. Extra auto. Extra, extra, extra. That was going to you. Going to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Richie. Let me bag this up for you. Bag it, bag it, bag it. Let's see. We've got 14 spots left up on that board, you guys. We might cancel the break. I might have to cancel the break, but if we can fill it fast, if we can fill it pretty quickly, then we will keep it. Then we will keep it. It is a full case of Breaker's Delight. Full case of Breaker's Delight here. Let's add this in. I don't want to cancel it, but last 14. Let's go see. Let's see. We got a lot of those big ones to take down there. Everyone will, of course, be refunded, though, on that break, though. Let's see. Just because we do have... I don't know why they're telling me to leave now. Skipping that right here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to cancel the break for 254. I'm going to clean up here, but I do have one Breaker's Delight in the back here. Apologies on the cancel, but I was told we're not really filling this one. It's getting a little bit too late for that one, but I do have to leave. So I'm going to refund that one. Everybody's going to get a refund, though. Everybody will get a refund on that break, okay? On those ones right here. We're going to refund that break, 254. Let's see. I'm going to refund that one. Everyone will be refunded on that one. And that one is being refunded. Everybody will get a notification on that one. So we're going to refund that one. Personal floor is open in the last final moments. Let me clean up my station here. That was our last one then. That was our last one. We did 3 breaks for the night. I don't know why it's a little slow, which is totally okay. Thank you so much for everybody in my breaks all together today. I do have one more Breaker's Delight, though. If somebody would like to take down a Breaker's Delight, go right ahead. Take it down. Take it down, take it down, take it down. Let's see. I'm going to pin this right here. It's 659 right here on the board. Right here on the board. That's the last one that I have in this room. So if you want it, I don't know. Don't leave it up there. I always say don't leave the last one. Personal floor is open just while I clean up my station real quick. Thank you so much for everybody's break for the night. If you would like to buy into some Breaker's Delight breaks for us, Bargain Hunters Breaks is running some Breaker's Delights there. If not, that's it for me. Let me just clean up my station. We'll pack it all up. We will pack it all up. Everybody got that notification there. I do have to leave, unfortunately. With that one break. But everybody was refunded on that one. Everyone was refunded on that one. Alrighty, guys. Let's send off a raid for Bargain Hunters Breaks. Thank you so much, everybody. I will list our new breaks for tomorrow. Have a fantastic night, you all. See you guys later. Let's go say hi to Bargain Hunters. Good night, good night, good night. Let's turn off our YouTube.